here as well.
Yeah, so you've got so much in here.
More people coming through for this now. Carol's coming through as well. If it's $22.50 for 75 sheets, Lauren, what does that mean per sheet, my lovely?
Hope Nigel's not listening in the green room.
Oh, what? Not me, Nigel.
No,
Husband,
my Nigel, yeah.
It's 30p a sheet.
I know.
30p a sheet. You have two Nigels in your life, don't you, quite frankly?
I do, yes. Don't know what that one is.
No, just a little bit. Somebody's dinner on there, Christine.
No, it's not.
How much of the stock has gone already? 20% of the stock has gone on this already. I am not surprised. It's nice to just have that stash that you put in the drawer, ready to go. Yeah. Somebody comes around, you think, need to make a card, nice and easy. Die-cut decoupage, bish, bash, bosh. Get your foam pads, get your glues.
Well,
it's done.
I quite like it when I've got my decoupage out. I make up my toppers ready in a box. So if I'm sitting there just wanting to push these out and make some toppers, they're all ready for your card making anyway. So it's just a little tip.
So you get all prepared in advance. Paddington Bear as well.
Yeah, Sarah Kay.
Is it contents may vary, or is this exactly what you're getting?
This is the pack.
So what you see is what you are getting. Karen's in Essex, Sheila in North Yorkshire as well, Leslie in Renfrewshire. EU4E57 is your item code. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It is, of course, a free phone telephone number. The call centre are ready for you right now. 0800 001 4433. You can order via the app as well. Download that for free from your Google Store, your App Store. Or you can go to the website. Oh, Corey, Josh, Simon, all of you together like a choir. What is the website? All the W's. What? HobbyMaker.com. Oh, so good, so good. I love it. Christine's actually brought all the boys with her today.
Of course.
She travels around with them. They're like her groupies. How much of the stock has gone now? 30% of our stock has gone now. Christine, I mean, there's so much in here.
There's loads and loads and loads.
Oh, my word.
So most of them have got 3 toppers on them. So how many? So that's 375.
That's 225. Christine, do you know what you've done? Not only have you caused a frenzy amongst the male fraternity here at HobbyMaker, you have also caused a queue on the phone lines.
That's good.
But it is good, but also what is equally as good is you don't need to worry about paying for the phone lines queues and things like that, because literally you don't pay for any of the phone calls that you make to the call centre if you're here in the UK on HobbyMaker. So even if you sat in the queue for a couple of minutes, don't worry, it's not going to cost you a thing. EU4E57 is your item code on that one. Christine, let's go back over here.
Let's go back.
Come on, we're going to get our steps in today, after you, my darling, because we've got another kind of like returning favourite.
Yeah.
This is the back in stock for you. Have I got the right one? Hang on, I'm picking up the right one.
Is this?
That 3D book.
That's
this one. Sorry,
this one. There's no you get 100 sheets in this pack.
This is incredible, and you get extras with this as well.
Yeah,
Let's
100 sheets, and this is all Christmas.
So everything is Christmas in here. Now, $19.99 is our price for this to begin with, and you do get glue included. I'll go through that. But let's drop it to a price, shall we? We're going to get this price down. So you are going to get your glue gel, you get your syringe and your key in there, of course, included as well. A classic from Pinflair. $16.99. Now, that's the lowest ever price that we've ever done.
Yes.
That's the price that we've always done before for this. And it's a good price, and people have gone for it. But because Christine's in, and she's like, I ain't coming in unless I get a lowest ever price. She doesn't talk like that at all. We're going to drop it again. So let's drop it even further for you. Elaine in Herefordshire, you are already in, but you will be getting the low price, the lowest ever price of $12.99. 100 sheets of big decoupage for you here.
And this one, you can be as creative as you want with this. If you don't want to cut every layer out, you don't have to.
This is scissors required.
This one is scissors required. So these, you just cut the one little topper out. But this is great if you like to do crafts with your grandchildren, because there's so much in here that if they want to use every sheet, it wouldn't matter. It's just get so much. And on the back is a little, I know it's so tiny, but shows you all 100 sheets.
I'll flick through what we've got there, and then I should turn it around for you, Christine, because you were right. I would be using the little bits on the back as well. I don't know what for, but I actually think it's rather a fabulous little...
On the back of your
little design feature. Look at that.
Yeah, you could use them on the back of your cards, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could, couldn't you? Now, you're not just getting that for $12.99. I mean, that would be phenomenal, lowest price ever. You're also getting... How much do you normally charge for one of these?
$6.99.
OK, let's talk then. So that is now £6.
Yeah.
So literally $6.99. You are getting the Pinflair glue gel. Oh, so the syringe is not included in the £6?
No.
So you get the syringe, you get the corned beef key, and then you also get the glue, of course, as well. It is, see, only people of a certain age understand when I say the corned beef key. I think the younger members of the crew are like, what? That's what you used to have on your corned beef,
I think they still do it. I think if you get a tin of corned beef,
I don't think our crew. Seeing as somebody, Lauren, just asked me in my ear, what
is corned beef?
There you go. You know what I mean? Corned beef, I love corned beef. Fabulous.
I like corned beef.
See, we're old school, Christine.
I know.
We've got a Christine on the board as well in Worcestershire. Well done to you. Alison, Isabel, Elaine, a crafter in Hampshire. 20% of the stock gone. Is this one gone? It's gone?
Yes.
Oh, Christine. So grab it now. The lowest ever price. You get 100 sheets of ready-to-cut-out decoupage. Also, you are going to get the glue gel and the syringe and your corned beef key as well. Use that on your toothpaste. Right, next item for you. We have to mention these.
My best-selling sticker pack of all time.
I am not surprised. These are the Flexi peel-offs. Now, we have not had these on HobbyMaker since May earlier this year. So we have waited about 3-4 months to get these back. So these are the Flexi ones. So these will go round circles, they will go round hearts, they will go round ovals. They are just phenomenal. The bendy border peel-off pack from Christine, as she said, they are the most popular peel-offs that you actually do,
I have brought lots of samples. For the next show, I'll find one with it going round the circles, but these are the really fine ones that go round your card.
Pop that in there, Christine. There,
that's
you
it.
go.
These are the ones that will go round and just finish off. So if you're not very good at cutting out very straight lines, it hides a multitude of sins.
I love a peel-off. They disappeared for a wee while. Again,
yeah.
a bit like the decoupage you talked about just now. You introduced me to the world of peel-offs.
That was a long time ago.
Christine, back in the dark ages, but we're still going stronger. If you would like to go for these, already over 10% of the stock has gone. Lorna in Fife, Irene in Staffordshire, Joanne in Warwickshire. Crafter, I don't know where you are, but I know you're in the basket with 2, which is the way to do it. MS4E71 is your item code on that. Now, let's move into the glorious world of cartonnage, shall we? For people that don't know what cartonnage is, what is it, Christine?
Well, it's covering card with fabrics. Well, you don't have to use fabrics, but it's cardboard kits, and we cover ours, a lot of them, with fabrics. But you could do this in your paper crafting or whatever, but this one comes with the fabric, with all the die-cut card in there as well. Makes a little basket as well.
So you've got your little basket to pop in there as well. And I love this. It's a bit like a sewing box.
It could be a sewing box. It could be a little gingerbread house filled with sweets for Christmas. It could be anything. And
Christine, I'm going to say I love you dearly, but I'm a bit disappointed. I assumed there was going to be
sweeties in there.
She's the sweetie queen.
4 o'clock there will be.
4 o'clock, thank you, Christine.
They're in the
you did bring some.
I have.
I thought Christine's not well. What's going on? She's not bought sweets.
It was a little bit panicky setting up this afternoon.
Bless you, bless you. But you're here, you're safe. That's all that matters. And at 4 o'clock there will be sweets.
There will.
$17.99 is a great price for this, but you're not paying it. Let's get that price down even further. For your cosy little Holly Cottage cartonnage kit, it's $14.99. So Christine, what are we getting? Here's
you get
all the cartonnage.
all your pieces in there, die cut for you, and all precision cut. But the thing goes with any of our cartonnage kits, if you want to use them as a template, you can do. Draw around the pieces and you can make more. We do sell the grey board.
Now, what's this, Christine? We've been raising your knicker drawer again. What's going on?
This is the lace to go round your little house. And then you're getting 2 pieces of fabric, huge
Do we
pieces.
get more fabric than we actually
Always,
need?
always.
Do you want to grab one? I'll grab the other, Christine.
I've got the red one. Yeah, so you're getting 2 of these.
Lots of this. Look at
this. 2 of these to cover your house.
Look at this. How fabulous is this?
We can do a dance.
I know, couldn't we? Like, can you imagine, like, when we reveal it, we've actually taken our clothes off? That would be fun. No, it wouldn't be fun. It wouldn't be fun. If you want to go for this one, $14.99 is the price for both of them. You get all of this together, so enough to make one of the houses. You get enough extras, though, don't you, Christine?
Oh, gosh, always, always.
If you make mistakes. We are approaching 10% of the stock gone on this already. Nikki in Cambridgeshire, Jennifer in Worcestershire, Christine in Lincolnshire. No, it's all right, my lovely.
Getting in the way of your screen.
Names are. Lots of you going for it. I do not blame you. I think that is super cute. Imagine that on your Christmas dinner table. Imagine that under the tree. Imagine that with, by the advent calendar with lots of sweets in there.
Yeah.
Just think this would be lovely. Even, can you imagine, if you wanted it at this price, you could make it as a gift. You could put some, like, freshly baked cookies in there and then take them around to your neighbours. Lovely. How lovely is that? Cannot wait to see that filled with sweets at 4 o'clock, if there's any stock left. $14.99 on that one. DH4E92 is your item code. Approaching 20% of our stock gone on that. Right, let's go on to our next one. Let's move on to our festive flutes. Now, these are simply gorgeous. Thank you. These were on our sister channel, Sewing Street, and the phone lines went absolutely do-lally for these. I am not surprised. $21.99 should be a price. Let's go lower. How many of the flutes are we actually going to be able to make?
6, all 6.
6 of these
And all different colours.
So you've got, like, I mean, can you see them there? You've got, in fact, you know what, I'm going to revolve, look. You've got your blue and your red. I'm going to bring them over here, Charlie. Is that all right? Here you go. Look at these. These are fab. So you've got 6 of these. They're quite lightweight, aren't they?
They are,
So
because they're polystyrene. Yeah, polystyrene shape. So these will be safe on your Christmas tree. If your branches can't take heavy weights, these will be perfect for that. Animals and things, they won't break. Beautiful.
No, because they are quite lightweight. Look, Christine, let's prove it. So if one falls to the floor, that's not going to break. I mean, it's super lightweight, isn't it? It almost bounces, doesn't it? It's that lightweight. They're asking me to throw it at something. No, I'm not, quite frankly. This is a gorgeous product. Christine, so obviously it's your pin flare. Yep. Super, super, super tough.
No. This is slightly different. This is our low density.
I beg your pardon.
The different polystyrene for different crafts.
Okay.
So this is our low density polystyrene, and so are the cutting and pushing in, which is a different technique, which we'll come into in a minute.
It's got a little squidge to it, but it's not like you can flatten it like Oasis or something.
But it takes the pins, but because it's not covered all in pins and sequins, you get away with using this polystyrene, which you get different shapes of. So.
And also, I do think this is fabulous, because when you see how it's done, I mean, I think, you know, you probably might have guessed, but all of this is kind of like wrapped round, isn't it?
I just open that pack and you just feel how fluid this feels. It's such lovely cord. It just goes around. You can say if you want to use it on your card making as well, if you know, after you've got some left over. It just takes the shape perfectly. It's a lovely braid.
So have we got enough there to wrap round all of our flutes and then have some more for later?
Yes, of course.
See, that's cool, isn't it? I just think these work out, what do they, £16.99 for 6? That's going to work out at what, £2 something? £2.83 per bauble.
Lovely. Yeah,
that is phenomenal. Pamela is in, Helen's in as well. Just absolutely gorgeous. Do you want to do a little demo with these?
Yes, of course.
Go on, Christine, you pop
I'll
up
go
and
and
get
get
yourself ready,
yep.
my lovely. And I should remind everybody how to order. If you would like to order anything here at HobbyMaker, it's very, very easy. Also, we'd love you to get involved. We are live and direct right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. So if you do want to get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Also, you can send us a word message via the word box at the top of the items on the show page on the website. That's had a bit of a glow up the website. I know I was looking on it earlier, I was like, oh, it didn't look like that before. So it's had a bit of a facelift, which is always nice. I think I might have to have the same. If you do want to order, either order via the phone lines, free phone telephone number. You can order via the app, or you can go to the website. Corey, tell us the website. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. Right, let's go over to Christine for a demo.
So on these, all I've done here is the braid can, if you're not careful, it will unravel. So what I usually do is put a little bit of sellotape, or if you've got time to wait, you can put your glue gel on the top there, pin it to the top of the flute, and then it's just literally wind this around. When you first start, you've got some little pins in your pack, and we just take a little pin and pin it every so often. But you literally, the shape of the flute takes the cord and braid round it. So do a few rounds and then put another little pin in.
So it builds up quite quickly.
It really does, yeah. And it's just fun one to do, easy. Got pin ready there, ready.
I mean, do you get instructions with it?
Full step-by-step instructions, coloured pictures, a lot with it. So.
I mean, it's pretty obvious, but I do think it's good to have that instructions to sort of make you feel
you know you're
a little bit
doing
more
it right.
confident
Yeah,
as well.
yeah, definitely.
And it feels like, I mean, do you know the history of pin flare? I mean, if anybody does, it's going to be you, surely.
Yeah, the polystyrene, well, our kit started with the high-density polystyrene. In the tray there, the little sweetie one, that's a soft one.
This one?
Yeah, that's the high-density.
Okay, so I've got like,
So
this
you
is
can
the kit
see.
coming up.
And then the
That's high
other,
density.
they're low-density.
Oh, yeah, you can hear the difference,
And
can't
you can feel the difference, can't you,
Yeah.
straight away? High-density polystyrene is how we started, and that comes from America.
Well, that's just it. What's the history of pin flare? Because obviously
Yeah.
you were the person that introduced it to me and to the world, but
Yeah.
pin flare was there before.
No, that was, but they used to do little kits of dolls, which they were crinoline ladies, and my dad used to get them for us, and we had an aunt send them over to us. And from there, we wanted to start a business, and we had the chance to, we got in touch with the company in America, went over there. We had to go through this it was like a...
Rigmarole?
Well, no, it was more like a coal mine. It was the most disgusting little storage area where they stored all the moulds for these. The machine was made in England in the 1940s, shipped to America. We can't make it over here now, the machinery. And you have 2 moulds, and you find both pieces, fill it with these little pellets, and it steam, and it makes the polystyrene shapes.
Do you know what? I've known you for a couple of decades, and I never knew this. Never knew this.
And we had to find the 2 pieces that matched each piece. So there's shoes, we've got houses, we've hundreds of different shapes. But before we could start having them made, so we have them made in America.
Isn't it funny? And little did you know that you would become, because obviously Christine's nickname for years, and still to this day really, Princess Pinflower. You're the Queen of Craft, but you're Princess Pinflower.
Then from there, the low density polystyrene came a bit later on because we was known for polystyrene, so different companies got in touch with us, and there's different shapes, and that comes from Europe. So just carry on, and once you get going, you don't need so many pins. It's only that first bit when you first start. Back down to where we started. I'm almost there now. And then at the ends, we just take a filigree... I don't need to go any further with that. We've got a little...
It looks so fabulous, doesn't it? It really does. Lots of you coming through for this. Josephine, Irene,
I'll just
Janice.
pop a pin in there and come back to that when we do.
20% of our stock will be gone. Is this when it's gone, it's gone?
We might be able to bring them back later on, nearer to Christmas,
Okay.
but at the moment there's no more stock made. Take a cord, which is in your kit to make the handle, to hang it on.
So that's included as well?
Yeah, and then we've got a filigree cap, a long pin through a filigree cap and
they
bead.
included too?
Everything's
wow.
in your pack.
And you make 6 of these. I mean, how lovely is this?
This
I mean, can you imagine
pushes
making
in.
these as a gift to give to somebody as well? Because I do think they look fabulous as decorations, but obviously they're safe decorations. They're cat safe, they're kiddie safe. If they drop to the floor, they're not going to shatter.
And then the other end, we do exactly the same way with a different cap on the bottom.
So you have a little cap to go on the bottom as well. The colours that you are going to get here, you get the 6 different colours. So you can see, let's line them all up. So you can see that you have got, oh, Christine, how fabulous. You've got that. So these are the 6 colours. Let's do it the right way around. Whoa, Nigel, come here. These are the 6 colours that you are going to get. They're fabulous, aren't they? I like your decoration board as well.
Yeah, it just shows you all the colours.
How lovely is that? So you can see, and also all of the cord that you get has that lovely sort of like a gold interlaced through it as well.
Plaited, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Plaited,
just beautiful. $16.99 your price there. XY4E50. Excuse me, is your item code on that one. Busy lines, I'm not surprised. Right, we've got more for you, Christine. I think we're popping back over there.
Okay.
Do you want to pop over me? We're going to go to our topper book.
Oh, I like this.
I don't know why I'm not holding your hand. I just feel the urge to. I don't know. I feel safer holding your hand. Christmas
In case
topper
I get
book.
lost.
Well, it is a possibility. Now, 3 books for us here.
Yes.
The first one, you get all 3 of these.
And these are all die cut for you.
So these are all ready to pop
Yep.
out. $19.99 is your price for all 3 of them, but is it? Let's get that price down. Is it 72 sheets you've got here,
Yep,
Christine?
yep. And on each one of these, this is slightly thicker than the decoupage that we usually bring you. It's more of a card stock. Really easy to push out. Not so many pieces, so if you're not into doing all those tiny little pieces, this is a bit more substantial.
What's that in a Christmas hat? Because
I think it's a squirrel, but we've had this argument
is it a
before.
chinchilla?
It could be.
I feel it's a chinchilla because I don't think its sort of tail is bushy enough for a squirrel.
Oh, yeah.
I feel that's chinchilla-ish to me.
Okay.
But I love it, whatever it is.
It's cute.
It might be it might be a gerbil masquerading, who knows. So that's the first one. You are going to get 3 of this. Actually, Christine, that price, $16.99. That's the lowest price we've ever done. Should we take it lower?
Shall we?
Let's slap it down. Come on, let's get that price down
Oh,
further.
you're going to hit me then.
Imagine. Never.
Slap it down.
Never, Christine. Never.
So this one's a bit more cute. You've got a bit more cutesies in this one.
Just lovely. But it's nice that you've got something for everyone, isn't it?
That's what I tried to do. I tried to bring 3 different books together.
This is super cute. I can imagine that there's things like this as well, because it's obviously no scissors required for this. I think if you are sitting down with the kids or the grandkids, especially with these images, they're going to love it, Christine.
Yeah.
I mean, here are the obviously the summer holidays. The summer holidays are upon us. So I do think, you know, if you're trying to keep the kids occupied, because it's not easy, is it? You can't take them to a theme park every day. So I do think, like, if you want to sit down with the kids and make some Christmas cards, why the devil not? Also, we've had a message in.
Right.
It was who said that? Rachel. She said it's a chipmunk.
Oh, thank you.
It's a chipmunk. Yeah, I think you're right, actually. You are right. Look at this. So you've got more in here as well.
So this is a bit more vintage.
It's gorgeous, beautiful. It's lovely that you've got such an eclectic mix. It really is.
Really lovely.
Oh, was that Josh making a noise? Honestly. I don't often work on this shift, and I always miss Josh's noises. There you go. There you go. That's not how to do it, Simon. There you go. There you go. So if you do want to go for all three of these, $12.99, should we show some samples? Is it an angel policy, Christine?
No, you can make and sell whatever you like.
Make whatever you like with these as well. Approaching 20% of the stock. Look at that for decoupage. I mean, it's just glorious, isn't it?
We've also got on today's show a really good card pack that would go alongside this one as well. Which
do you want to grab it, Christine?
Yeah, I would just grab that as well.
Lovely. $12.99 is your price for this one. TJ4E64 is your item code. It's just nice to have all of that difference, isn't it? It's nice to have something where it's like a one-stop shop for everybody. If you want like a classic Christmas, you've got it. If you want a fun Christmas, you've got it. If you want your classic Santa Claus, you've got it. And if you want some fun snowman, you've got that as well for you. Rapidly depleting in the stock department. Sonia, Josephine, Carol, Susan, Anne, all coming in for that. Now, if you are making cards, card and envelopes always going to be handy. Oh my gosh! Can we set this delivered to the door? Our P&P for the day, you know, is $4.95 here at HobbyMaker. That would cost you more than $4.95.
We've never ever done a pack as big as this before.
So is this the heaviest you've gone before?
Definitely, because we haven't got to pay the postage.
Yeah.
We couldn't do that.
Let's be honest.
It's fantastic.
It's
Absolutely
brilliant. It's brilliant for you guys. It's rubbish for us.
I know.
Honestly, if you talk to management, they're like,
I know.
But it's Scott cries when
I
you talk
know.
about P&P.
But it
is
good for you.
But let's talk about what you've got here. So let's start
So
with
you're
this
getting
card,
10
Christine.
sheets of this foiled, gold foiled card, and it's just lovely to use. So nice for matching and layering, or even has your...
That's quite thick.
I think 300.
As I say, it feels.
Yeah,
feels
the black's even heavier, but...
$29.99, it is not. $12.99 it is. A reduction of £17 to get 100 sheets here and envelopes as well. So we've got that to begin with, 10 sheets of that.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, sorry.
And then the same in silver.
So you get 10 sheets in the silver as well.
Yeah. The
Then you've got
lovely
your
white card.
That's lovely. How many of those do we get, Christine?
10, you get the same in all of this.
Okay, then you've got, you can see in there.
The green.
That lovely green. And then we've got some black here
It's
as
20
well.
sheets of everything.
I say it must be 20.
Yeah.
I haven't got 10 colours. I was thinking that.
No, it's 20 sheets of
I was
it.
waiting for you to say, like, oh, you've got 50 sheets of that.
No,
or something.
20.
And it's all really heavy duty
The black
as well.
is even heavier still. That's really, really... And to get a proper black card.
Yes, it's not like a wishy-washy back, is it?
Yeah.
I don't know what the weight is on that, but I mean...
But it's quite thick, isn't it?
That is hefty.
That is, yeah.
A Diagnosis Crafter says that that's a 300 at least.
I thought the other
not
was
350.
supposed to be... Yeah, I think it might even be. That was classed as 300.
Well, I think that is 300. I think that's 350.
I think
I mean,
so.
also, because
Yeah.
that's heavy duty.
Yeah.
So you get all of that delivered to your door, $4.95. That's for the entire day, remember, here at HobbyMaker, plus 60 envelopes.
20 of each size in of these three sizes.
So you've got 3 lots of envelopes, that's
Yep.
20 of each, so 60 of those, and 100 sheets of the heavy-duty card for $12.99. Christine, look at our board.
It is it's so nice to use because for your card making, for matting and layering, it's beautiful.
Well, it's your basics, isn't it? It's your foundation for so many projects. Rebecca, Eileen, Alison, Anne, Susan, Carol, you're all coming through for that. Well done indeed. Now, next up for you. Now, you know where
I know where you're going here.
Okay, let me move this out of the way. I was telling Lauren, our lovely producer upstairs, about this next item.
I've only put it on there just for now, but...
You grab that, Christine. So first off, you have all of these, right? You have all of these lovely sequins that we've got here, assorted flower sequins. You got 15 bags. There are 3 grams in each, so you have got 15 times 3, 45 grams of fabulous sequin flowers there. Now, these are dinky and ditzy and gorgeous, but they might be piddly and fiddly, mightn't they? Well, not if you have this tool, because this tool is a fabulous tool. But Christine, tell us how this tool works, and then we'll tell a little story.
It's a sticky picky up tool, so the end is actually a sticky little end.
Hang on, let's get the clock in. Charlie, thank Thank you.
Well, I don't know where we're going, but a tiny, tiny little end to it. So you can pick up little pearls, beads, sequins, whatever you like.
Great for our jewellery makers as well.
Perfect.
So that's one end.
And then the other end has got a slightly larger one, so for your heavier embellishments and things like that. And this will stay sticky as long as you get fluff on it, wash it and let it dry. It will be sticky again. This goes on and on and on forever.
Now, go on, Christy.
As long
tell
as
us
your
through
name's
what
not Nigel
happened
May.
the first time.
very
Okay, let's see the
first.
price first. Hang on.
All right.
Let's see where we go with this. $29.99. It is going down for 45 grams of the fabulous flower sequins and the sticky picky uppy tool at
Double-ended
$9.99.
one. Our one was only
Well, I
a
was gonna say it was
single-ended.
single back in the
yeah,
day.
yeah. So these are double-ended now.
Okay, so the first time.
It was laying on the counter, and you came in. We always have a review, don't we? And
This is
look at
back
the
in the
product.
day.
Yeah, look at products and everything. And Nigel picked it up and went, "Oh, I'll just take the end off for you." And before I could say anything, it picked
Flick
the end off.
The bit that you pick things
And I
up
said,
with,
"That
I
is the
flicked
tool."
off. I know, I was mortified. Never do that again. Flick it off once, you never flick it off again. Keep it on there. Leave your ends in place.
And then you just keep, if it gets fluff on it or you can't use it, just wash it under warm water, let it dry, and it'll be ready to use
It is
again.
a brilliant bit of kit, because I'm going to say, I mean, especially if you have like lovely manicure, nice long nails or whatever, things like this are not particularly easy to pick up.
And it works really well with our glue gel. So you put a little
Yes.
tiny bit of glue gel, pick the sequin up straight into the glue, and it's ready to...
Do you know what? Round of applause for Lorna. She's going for 3. Well done, Lorna. Congratulations. Yes, well done indeed. Also, the fact that you get all of these. I mean, $9.99
This is
for these would be great.
and these are sewing quality sequins, so these are great for any of your decorations. If you're going for the pin flare kits at any time you want to use them on there, that's our sequins we would use. But they're really
30% of the
pretty,
stock gone,
really
Christine.
pretty.
We are approaching 30% of that stock gone, in pretty indeed. And just gorgeous to like embellish little things, whatever it may be. Shaker cards, things like that. Christine, you've done it again.
Good.
You're the Britney Spears of craft. Oops, you've done it again. People are queuing on the phone lines.
Good.
It's the way that it works for Christine. $9.99 for that one, TW4E90. Now, next up for you, we've got our Victorian Bauble Christmas kit. Is that the one hung? Oh, it's this one.
these.
Isn't it? These ones.
Yeah.
There you go. I'm going to move these over if I may. Now, we've got, is it 2 colour options on these?
You do.
The red
Choice
and the
of
blue.
red, yeah,
This is the
yeah.
red, obviously.
Yeah.
So 6 baubles, 3 are red, and 3 are that lovely kind of like sort of camely colour.
Yeah, a bit Victorian looking, yeah.
Yes.
That's where the name came from.
Is this like netting on the outside?
Yeah, so the main bauble is cut into the polystyrene with a craft knife, push the velveteen into the cut that you make, and then the net goes over the top.
That's a great word, isn't it? Velveteen.
Velveteen.
I like that, velveteen. $18.99 is not your price. I mean, that would work out at what, about £2 something per bauble. Let's get that price down, though. We're going to take it down to $16.99. Lauren, whip out that calculator. £2.83 per bauble. I mean, again, super lightweight. I mean, baubles like this, you might think, you know, they would be really delicate, but no. Literally, I mean, obviously don't go banging your baubles around, but the thing is, it's like, if they do bang each other, they're not going to smash,
No, they don't.
and that's the
And
great thing.
if you're worried about the pin coming out of the top, which, you know, if children are around or anything, just dip it in your bookbinding glue before you put it in. It'll be perfectly safe.
Now, again, full instructions for this one.
Full step-by-step instructions, but you will need a craft knife with this one.
Okay, so maybe this isn't one that you would give the kids to do.
No.
Because you do cut
Or if
into
you
it
cut,
and then
or
poke
you do the cutting for them, and then
That's
they
a
can
good
push
idea.
the fabric in, and it's not dangerous.
It's going to keep them quiet, Christine, which I
Yes.
think is always
Yeah.
good, quite
Yeah.
frankly. If you would like to go for this one, at $16.99 is your price. You get 6 of the fabulous baubles in the red, because this is the red Victorian Christmas bauble kit. QZ4E75. We do have the same. Now, I would have to go for both sets. It's not more P&P, it's 1 P&P for the entire day. But look, here you've got, again, 3 in that lovely sort of Victorian camel colour. And then you've also got the lovely blue in there as well. And, of course, the blue, you get 3 of those. We're going to take the price down to the same. Christine, it's a difficult decision. I'd have to have them both.
Yeah, my Christmas is always red and green and gold, though.
Do you stick to the same colours
I
every
do.
year?
But I do have scary fairies.
Hello? You're scary fairies?
Yeah.
What are scary fairies?
My daughter reckons if anything happens to me, I can leave her all my jewellery, all my stuff, and whatever, but don't want to hurt my scary fairies.
So-
They're just... a lot of them come from Europe, and they are a bit... Their faces are a bit...
Oh, have you got any pictures of them on your phone?
Yeah, I'll have to... Yeah,
Can you bring them for 4
Yeah,
o'clock?
we'll do.
Charlie, if Christine sends the pictures to you after the show, can we get them to show for 4 o'clock? Yes, join us for Christine's Scary Fairies at 4 o'clock. We always like show pictures of our Christmas trees.
Yeah, I've got, mine's a bit different.
But so's mine. I was told last year maybe we shouldn't show yours because a lot of mermen on it and a whole lot more. Right, so if you want to go for your Victorian baubles, the classy way to decorate a tree, then $16.99 is your price on that one. Right, let me move these back. Now, next up for you. Now, there are candies. Now, the ones on the end. Now, Christine, do we get...
This is a choice.
Yes, it's blue or
there's 6 decorations, either red or blue.
Let's start with the red.
You get 2 of the Catherine wheels, which are the ones that are the pokey outy pieces at the bottom there. Then you're getting 3 of the round discs that look like a bit like a... I don't know what they are, really. The big round ones.
Yes,
and then you're getting
spaceship.
the ones... Yeah, then you're getting the little ones that look like sweeties.
OK, so I'm just going to go over and one point at these. So you're going to get 2 of these. So 2 of these ones here.
Yep.
Sorry, I've left Christine on her own, bless her heart. 2, she can't be trusted. So 2 of those. You've also got 2 of... There you go, the little sweetie ones there. Those are fab, aren't they? And then 2 of the... Which one have I missed out? The disc ones there. So you get 2 of those. Again, this is one where you cut into it, Christine, yeah?
Yeah, that one's a cut into. The Catherine wheels is just folded over and pinned on, and the sweeties are just using rubber bands.
I just think it's so cool. And I love the fact with things like that, they look kind of historical, they look vintage, they look heritage, but you've made them yourself. I mean, that's a double whammy of satisfaction because they look like really sort of like, that they've been in the family for years. But, I mean, no, they're brand new. You've made them yourself. They're lightweight. They're easy to store. They're not going to break.
These are the sort type of decorations I would put on a Christmas gift. So if I'm giving someone a Christmas gift, I put, instead of a name tag, I used to put Christmas decoration on, and they would be wonderful. Well, all of today's ones would work.
$14.99 is your price on that one at MP1491. Now, maybe you think, well, I like the red, but I prefer blue. Well, again, we've got choices for you. Christine
Blue's an
always
in
gives the
colour this
choices.
year. Blue's, I've noticed that when you look through books and everything, blue is going to be one of the colours this year.
Well, this is the thing, isn't it? Apparently it's the world's favourite colour, Christine.
Is it?
There you go, that's what Charlie said. Charlie, our director, he knows these things, quite frankly. $14.99 is your price on that one, MT4E17. Christine, do you want to get your demo ready?
Yep.
Can we do something with the lovely cottage,
Of course
please?
we can,
Thank you, my lovely. I should be over in a moment. If you would like to get your emails in, we'd love some messages today. Any messages as yet, Lauren? Oh, send some messages in. We had Rachel saying it was a chipmunk, but we need some messages. Let us know. If you want to send us pictures of your Christmas decorations, you're quite welcome to. I know it's August, so you might be thinking, I've not got a picture of my Christmas decorations. If you're anything like me, you may have loads on your phone. So do send them in. Send us your decoration pics. Jennifer has sent a message in. Hello, Jennifer. Is that a coffee addict? I love her. She says, how big is the holly cottage, please? Oh, that's a good question. We'll measure it in a moment. I have the gingerbread house, and it comes out every year.
Slightly smaller than your gingerbread house.
So slightly smaller than the gingerbread house. We'll come and measure the pieces. Right, if you do want to order, best way is to go to the website. Obviously, we do have a few queues on the phone lines, but if you want to go to the website, who shall I ask? Simon, can you remember? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Oh, that's a good voice. HobbyMaker.com. Lovely. Right, let's go see Christine. There you go. Right, Christine.
Right, so when you start on any of our cartonnage, we tell you how to lay your pieces out, but I'll just show you how much glue to use. A lot of the pieces are already done.
The bookbinder glue.
Yeah.
Because I always put too much on.
Always.
Another of the things that Christine has chastised me about over
Always.
the years. I think I've learned now. Ish.
You have.
Ish.
Yeah. But we haven't let you loose with it lately.
No,
so,
this is true. I don't know whether I can be trusted, Christine. I do trust.
Sorry, I didn't clean my
stuff,
spatula.
though.
Right, so you just take the spatula. You could in the kit you get the little ones.
Okay.
One of these with your kit, with your 3 tubs. But we do sell these on your website as well.
If you do want to go for extra bits and pieces, then do check out the brand shop for, of course, the fabulous world of pin flair on the website, hobbymaker.com. You can check everything out there.
So literally put it on and then we scrape it all off again. So we want it to be shiny, not white. And that's all the glue you need. push that out the way. I've got so much out here.
I know there's a lot on the show, Christine, but I'm loving it. It's a good job we've got 2 hours.
Yes, that's nice,
Because Christine is back at 4 o'clock today.
And I like the fact that we now show everything that's on the 2 hours.
Yes.
I quite like that.
Well, good, Christine.
Because it works together, doesn't it?
But also the thing is, it's like we aim to please, Christine.
We do.
It's like if Christine is happy, then the world is happy.
You sound like
frankly.
my Nigel then.
Well, no, you're right.
That's what he reckons.
Oh, no, but Christine, it's like, you know, I couldn't bear the thought of you being unhappy. It's like I want to make sure that you do whatever you want.
Right, then we cut this about,
You've earned the right.
about a centimetre bigger all the way round.
How long have we known each other then? Is it 20 years? Because it's my
It
20th years
is.
in Craft TV.
Well, yeah.
And don't take this wrong, but you are like kind of like one of the OGs of the crafting world.
Yeah, I remember you're one of your first shows.
Oh gosh, with fondness or with horror?
Yeah, no, good. Good,
Just
good,
like, oh,
good.
he won't
So,
last long.
I think we had a fire alarm go off or
Oh,
something.
did we? Yes,
Yeah,
we used to. This is obviously back in the days of CNC. Yeah, we used to have a lot of fire
We
alarms go off,
did.
didn't we?
It might even have been, yeah, because you wasn't on the other channel first, was you?
I was on Ideal World for a while.
Oh,
yeah,
so
I was. I
think
joined
it
up to
might have-
Ideal World.
I think our first show was an Ideal World one.
Possibly. And then I kind of like, obviously the craft side kind of adopted
Yeah,
me. And
yeah.
do you know what? Best thing ever. Best thing ever. I mean, no offence to, you know, any other shopping channel.
No.
But, you know,
They're all...
this can't compare with, this is so much better than like, you know, selling a pressure washer or something. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
No shade to anybody that's done that, me included. But
Yep.
I do think it's like, you know, we have a lovely vibe with Craft TV because obviously we have an audience that are interested in the stuff that we show.
I think
And that's
so.
lovely, isn't it?
And again, that amount of glue, that's all you need.
So just a little bit there. Yeah, I do remember the days of the fire alarms. Yeah. It was something, yes, because we all had to like, do we ever have them here? I've never been to it. Has there been a fire alarm here? Oh, apparently there was one on Tuesday and nobody moved. There you go. There you go. Safety first with HobbyMaker. There you go. But we always had to troop out. We had like fire marshals and
We
stuff.
did. We used to have to... And then when we first started, there wasn't even a studio.
No. Well, the thing is, I think as well, because where we were before in like a previous life, obviously there was a fire at that channel.
Yeah.
So it literally did. I mean, I think they were super vigilant
I
when it
think
came
so
to,
too, as well.
to fire drills and
Yeah.
stuff.
So that's how you cover your pieces.
Okay.
So then once with the house, you cover all your pieces first. So we've covered the sides, the front and the back, and you glue two together.
Okay.
So that's your front and your back of your house. The base is done the same way. And then these get glued on top of here. You've got your sides.
Now, so how would you glue these on? What glue for gluing them on?
Book binding, I'll show you that in a moment.
Okay.
When you're doing the sides, you've got a thing in here called shirting. I should have a piece of it somewhere around. Might be in my tray here. It's like a white tape that you put in your fabric.
Let me have a look for you, Christine. We're approaching 35% of the stock being gone for Holly Cottage now.
Can't see it.
I
But
can't see it in there.
you put it in between your cardboard before you put your sides on.
And it's like a fabric.
It's like a white tape.
Hang
if you
on,
look in
Christine,
the kit.
is it this?
No,
Oh,
no. In the
I'll pop it
kit.
back.
In the kit.
I'll quit while I was behind.
Yeah, well, I love looking in the kit. Anyway, you cover it with fabric, so this is what holds the roof on.
So that's in the kit?
It's all in
I'll
there.
go and get one.
It's all in there.
I'm coming back, Christine.
No
There you go.
problem.
It's that bit there, isn't it?
That's it. That's it.
There you
That's
go.
your shirting. So you get that in your kit, and you just literally use your bookbinding glue the same as we would on the sides, not too much along the bottom. This is all that holds this whole house together. People say to me, "How on earth will that hold the house?" So that goes on the side.
Sharon in Greater London, I want to come to your house for Christmas. You've got 2 of these holly cottages coming your way. Well done to you. How lovely that. I do love the idea of maybe using one for Christmas, but you could use other fabric and turn this into
Definitely.
like a little Halloweeny cottage, or it could be
You
like an
can-
Easter cottage. Mini eggs in there.
You can, and you could paint it if you wanted. You don't
Yes.
have to use fabric. Can I just borrow you one moment?
I just think it's one of those things, it's just such a lot. Sorry, Christine. Sorry,
you.
Christine.
Thank
I got
you.
quite subservient then. I heard it in my own voice. Sorry, Christine. Sorry, mistress. Sorry. It's like, I quite enjoyed it. I do think this is one of those things that wherever you have it in the house, whether it's Christmas or not, it's
Yeah.
going to be commented upon.
It
It's
is
a
a lovely
talking
kit,
point,
and it's a
isn't it?
nice one to make as well. So if you've never done the cartonnage before, it's a good one to start on. So if I do this,
Do you think
side.
people worry about cartonnage and making things?
But
Because
when
maybe
they
it's
first
a little
start-
touch out of their comfort zone.
When they first start, yes, but it's one of these crafts that if you're not very, because you've always got 2 pieces of cardboard, so it doesn't matter what that piece looks like on the inside. You're going to stick 2 together, so you can't really go wrong. This goes on the bottom here.
Okay, pop
And
that
the
together.
side to there.
Do you want me to hold again?
For a moment, but what I would do if I was at home on my own, just
So this is a good excuse to get a friend round, isn't it? Come round and hold my cartonnage for me if you don't mind. Thank you very much. Now, what's going on here?
a little bit of sellotape.
Okay.
It works wonders. There you are, and that will hold that. You can let go now.
Oh, yeah, she's not wrong. Fabulous.
And do the same the other end. So that makes your 2 sides to your house. You've got your roof piece, which is this piece here.
How long should you leave it before you take the tape off? Because that would be my worry.
10 minutes, 5 minutes.
Okay.
Not very long. This becomes your house roof. That will get stuck to the right way around, Christine, onto there. That gets stuck down. And then
so
you've
you
got...
have that extra flap to sort of
Yeah,
stick it
that
onto.
will hold it. So how this will open and close.
Okay.
Then you've got your roof tiles, which you cover each one individually, and that's where your
So this
lace
is where the
goes
lace
round.
goes on as well. So you can see literally... How cool is that?
And then you put... So obviously this will be on here, and then you glue 5 of those
Oops, sorry, my lovely. So...
from the bottom upwards.
So you do it from the bottom upwards.
Yeah.
Again, fully explained in the
instructions.
full
Yeah.
instructions.
I've got an instruction.
We're
leaflet there.
approaching 40%, Christine.
There's an instruction leaflet.
Lovely,
if you
here we
want to
go.
Show.
So you can see you've got your full instructions in there. You've got your what you're aiming for on the front, and then you've got your instructions step by step with a few pictures inside as well. Love that. And the basket as well. I forget about the basket.
Yeah,
'cause
that
the
comes as
basket's
well.
in there too.
So you've got 5 of those. It comes with a magnetic closure.
So the magnet goes... I'll get our Corey to come in. The magnet is under there. So there's one bit there and one bit in there. So look, can you hear it? That's a strong magnet.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
a strong magnet. Then, of course, inside, Christine, we have...
A little basket,
A
which
little
is made
basket.
how we make all of our baskets, which is cover each piece individually and stick it onto the thing.
And that will
The-
be full of treats at 4 o'clock this
The
afternoon.
handle is black strapping. When you showed the kit, you could
I'll go
just
get
see
it.
it. That comes in the kit as well. That's a bit pallet strapping type.
So you've got your black strapping in there.
And that makes your handle.
Lovely stuff. Everything is thought about. I mean, it's bound to because it's you, but it's like, do you know what I mean? I mean, it's like no stone has been left unturned.
Even down
Ooh,
to
how
covering
cute
your
is
little
that?
windows. And it's done exactly the same way. If it's got a curved shape, just cut into the cardboard
Hold that
to
up
the
slightly,
edge.
Christine. Thank you, my lovely. That's fab,
Cut
isn't
into it and then fold it over.
See, it's making me think now, because I think, can you imagine if you decorated this with, like, sweeties and things like that? Or, like, even, like, little faux sweeties? It could be like a little Hansel and Gretel
Yeah.
cottage.
How we do that, if anyone wants to, when you put in your roof tiles on, the sweeties just slide under there and it will hold all the sweets on the roof. Just push them under.
It's such a nice idea.
Yeah.
I'm busy for this. I'm not. Look at our board, Christine. Alison in North Yorkshire has now gone for 3. Well done to you, my lovely. Who else is up there? We've got Catherine, we've got Kim, Patricia is there, Sharon, lots of you. Over half the stock is gone. Christine, whilst we tidy up,
Yes.
and whilst you guys check out your basket, take a look at a few adverts and we'll be back the other side of this. We're going into a little section we like to call Christine's Sticky Patch. We'll see you then.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss. So you can shop your way with SplitPay.
Welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Friday afternoon. It's me, Nigel, with, of course, the Queen of Craft herself. Is that a title you like?
No.
You've earned it, quite frankly. We should have a big throne for Christine. Right, just before we go into our glues, you know this, the 75 sheets of fabulous die-cut decoupage, Christmas and beyond and so much more. 60% of the stock is gone. When this is gone, it's gone. It should have been 74.25 because it should be around about £1 a sheet.
Still £1 a sheet on my website.
Well, Christine, no offence, but let's not go there right now because here it works out at £22.50 for 75 sheets. That is what? 30p a sheet. 30p a sheet. You can see that you've got a real eclectic mix in there as well. I love it, Christine, because what you see here is what you get. You can see Sarah Kay, Paddington Bear, Disney, Studio Light, you name it. We have got lots of precious moments, lots of brands that we recognise in here. Winnie the Pooh as well. Just loads. So good, really is. Right, £22.50. We are down to single figures on that virtually. So if you want it, grab it. Will it be there at 4 o'clock? I don't think so. I don't think so. Now, Christine, let's go into your sticky patch. Let's talk about your glues.
Yeah.
Shall we start with the bookbinding glue trio?
My favourite glue.
Why?
Just really is. It goes on to, you can use it for absolutely most things. I stick labels in it, I turn my trousers up with it, applique, your cartonnage, paper crafting.
It is brilliant glue.
It is.
If you're using it on like sort of like applique and stuff like that, say if I want to stick a patch on my jeans, can I then wash with it afterwards?
Yeah, definitely. So my trousers, I turn my trousers up with it and it lasts at least 8 washes in the washing machine.
There you go. There you go. That price came down. Did you notice? £12.99. So 3 of the bookbinding glue tubs, and you get your little spatula in there as well.
And also it stays soft and pliable. So if you feel any of our cartonnage kits, they still feel like fabric.
Yes.
If you used a PVA type glue, it goes hard and shiny because it's just different. It's got the water content taken out. So and it's perfectly safe for all your paper crafting.
See, the thing is, all glue is not equal. It's like you need the right glue for the right job, and bookbinding glue, and you can see, you know, all the things that it says on the tub itself. It's so good for so many different things. This is why Joan, Georgina, Anne, Margaret, Lorna, and more are coming through for this already. VG4E98 is your item code on that one. Right, let's talk about the next one. Let's do our glue gel set, our 2 bottles, and the ones
That's
on the
this
top.
one
Yeah,
here.
our 2 syringes as well. Obviously, let's tell Corey, what can we not do with those syringes, Christine?
Can't pull till you take your top off.
Remember that, Corey, you can't pull till you take your top off. You're probably wondering what we're talking about, aren't you? Because if I just grab this...
Did you see the look he gave us?
I know, he was literally like, what are the old people talking about? Because the thing is, it's like once you've got your glue in there, it's like when the top is on there, see, look, you can't pull, Corey, until you take your top off. If you take your top off, then you can pull. There you go. Wise words. Christine's given me some of the best phrases in craft telly ever, quite frankly. So you're going to get 2 tubs of that, 2 syringes as well, the corned beef kits.
Yep.
Christine, in a nutshell, why is this literally the glue of choice with so
This
many
is
top
great for
crafters?
doing any 3D work, any of your decoupage, because you can shape it, get nice depth as much as or as little as you want. But also it goes on to metal, glass, wood, plastic, inside the house, outside the house. So many things we've had. If I would ever write a book, it would be about my glue gel.
Well, do you want to know what this sticks? This was done. Corey, how old are you? 23. This was actually stuck together when Corey was how old?
20. This is 28 years old.
So, Corey, you were -5. Corey, you were minus... In fact, you know what? I don't think anybody on this crew, apart from me, was born.
Oh,
Simon,
dear.
obviously, is of an age. That's fine. How old are you, Charlie? He's 27. Lauren? 24. Corey, Josh, I didn't even want to ask. 23. Oh, my gosh. So this is older than them all. And do you know what? No shade to anybody. It looks better. It just shows that you can stick anything with pin-play glue gel.
Yeah, so this was the first thing I ever made to show on air that what would stick.
It's brilliant. Do you know, that needs... One day, if there's ever a crafting museum, that's going to be there.
And when you look at it, some of the glue is a bit yellow now and gone a bit tatty, but the only thing I've ever replaced is the chopsticks came off
Christine,
once.
when I was 28, I had yellow bits as well. I wouldn't worry. Honestly, it's the best glue. I mean, every time I mean, I think already today I've heard people say, "Well, Christine's in, must get some glue."
Yeah.
It's just everybody wants the glue. It's so good. Right, we've also got for you as well the 3 of it on there. If you want 3 tubes of it, just great. It's a refill. It's ready to go. It's there. Have one in your glove compartment, one in your holiday home, one wherever. It should be $20.97. Let's get that price down. We'll get it down to I think it's about 16 something if I remember rightly. $16.99 for all 3 of those. It is brilliant. It will dry crystal clear. If you want things raised on your cards, bit dimension, this is the glue to go for. So many of you going for that. Right, next up, let's go for our Glue It duo.
Which is
Glue It?
exactly the same product as in our tubs.
So it's the bookbinding glue.
Yep, same glue, just bottled in a different way. So for card making and things like that, it's got the very precision nozzle, and it doesn't clog up or anything like that. So it's great for card making, die cutting and things like that.
Yeah, I think basically if you use the bookbinding glue for anything and you want it to be convenient for you all the time, get one of these.
Yeah.
Stick it in your craft bag, take it around with
Like
you.
when we was putting that little house together just now, along the edges, perfect for that.
$10.99 your price on that. Next up for you, we've got the envelope glue. Yes.
We don't always have that in stock, I must be honest.
Don't.
No, we didn't have it on our last show because it's only just
And
come
this
back
is
in
great
stock.
because I'm going to say this is fabulous because when you make your envelopes, if you make your envelopes from your favourite craft papers, what happens? How are you supposed to, moisten up your flap? You can't, can you? You do it with this, Christine, don't you?
But don't only think of it for envelope glue, because that's what it's for. So it's a glue that dries completely it dries shiny in a few moments. And then when you moisten it, you can stick things. So you make your envelopes just so that it would be that flap on an envelope.
Yeah.
That bit of glue. That is exactly what that glue would do.
But the thing is, this envelope is pre-done.
It is, but the same thing. That would how it would work. But if you use that glue also on one of those sheets out of your decoupage book, put a coating over the back, let it dry, then it becomes a sticker. So you can cut those out if your grandchildren want to stick things up. You can just stick them down, moisten and stick them down.
With the envelope, do you need to lick it?
You don't.
Stick it.
You can just moisten it with a sponge or
so
something.
Literally you can
don't have
cotton
to.
bud on it.
But
or
it's
whatever.
but it's perfectly safe.
I've licked it before.
Well, of course.
You know
When we first wanted to get our own glue made, I wanted it. Some of them smell awful. I must be honest. Some envelope glues are disgustingly smelly.
Yes.
That was one thing I said no, we didn't want, and it had to taste okay.
Well, I will say it's having licked this glue on many an occasion, and I don't recommend licking glues, but this one obviously
That's
it's an
what
envelope
it's
glue.
for.
Yeah, it's fab. It really is. So if you want to go for that, $10.99 is your price. Now, Christine, the flexi border peel-offs are getting a bit crazy. The first time we've had these back since May. Should we do a little demo?
Yeah,
Come
I'll go
on,
round.
Christine.
Oh, gosh.
Off we go, my lovely. Let's pop over.
And
I do
I've
like
got
this.
one.
I do. It's very nice just wandering around with you, Christine. You're getting 12 of your silver, 12 of your gold, so literally 24 sheets. Just to show you as well, I mean, literally, look how teeny tiny. Corey, let's have an extreme close-up on those. Look at that. So you can see, I mean, you've got lots of different styles of this as well. But the great thing about the flexi ones is normally with peel-offs, you might think, well, they're going to go in a straight line. So you're kind of like, I don't know, stuck to like working with rectangles or squares or triangles or something with a straight edge. These, they're bendy, they're flexy, so they will go around circular things as well.
Well, I haven't really got a circle to go round at the moment, but I was going to show it on this shape because this has got a curved shape to it.
Yeah, fabulous.
So literally, you put it down, and then as you're tapping it, just touching it, it will take the shape of whatever shape you want it to go round.
I just think these
I'm
are
not saying
genius.
this would be the shape I would usually use it on, but
I'm trying to think if we've got anything like
a round shape.
round that I can see in the studio. We must have some round bits in that decoupage, surely. Surely, Christine. Let's have a look.
I don't know, but again, it's doing the trick though. This is doing it.
If not, we'll find something for 4 o'clock, but...
I'll get one of my samples
Christine,
out.
what about that?
Yeah, that would be
There you go.
perfect. That would be a much
So let me
better
pop this out. Here you go. So you can see this is from one of our pages in our 3 decoupage pads that we've got for you. So that's the shape
that could be an oval in your cardstock or anything like that. That's perfect. And then we just literally go around the edges, tap it down, and just push it onto the shape. So
and let's be honest, not all peel-offs are going to do this.
No, it's because the little bit of
Give.
between each of those little bobbles is so tiny that enables
Yes, it's like little kind of like increments in between them that allow you to bend it.
Yeah, if it had been a normal peel-off, they're usually too thick.
Well, then it would be trying to like put a square peg in a round hole. It just would not work.
And then you can just join 2 together to finish it off.
I just think they're so good, and they do make such a difference. I mean, if you're somebody that likes to, I don't know, like paper weave or do sort of various like sort of paper effects with your cards and stuff, but you want to still sort of like, I don't know, put borders on things and compartmentalise things off. Things like peel-offs are just so useful. But, you know, with conventional peel-offs, you might think, well, I can only do it in a straight line. The bendy ones, I remember the first time seeing these, Christine, back in the dark ages, and they blew my mind because
There's not many you can do it with.
Well, no, because it was something you think like, oh, gosh, that's so, you know, why have we never had that before? But it was you that brought it to us.
There you are. And that was not too bad without any glasses.
So you can see it, no, look, well done. So look, that extra edge that you have there with the peel-offs all the way around. Christine, I have loved this. Can we do it again at 4 o'clock?
Yes, we will look forward to seeing you again.
We're going to show you, we look forward to seeing you again.
With sweeties.
Oh, with sweeties. Yeah, so Corey, you heard it. Simon, Josh, Lauren, Charlie, sweeties at 4 o'clock.
Sweeties at 4.
Which is good because it will be like, for a lot of the crew, you, Corey, at the last hour of the shift. So it's like, yeah, we will need feeding, quite frankly. Christine is back at 4 o'clock. I will be back after the break. What have I got coming up? I can't even remember.
Paul, is it?
Groovy with Paul Church, of course I have. I cannot wait for that. We've got some 10 plates coming your way. See you after the break. Bye. HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker. Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. The weekend is upon us. The lovely Paul Church is here, which is fabulous, wearing a resplendent shirt.
Thank you very much.
I was just saying, you just told me where it's from. I won't say, but I'm nipping there after the shift today. That's fab. I love it. We have got the most incredible show. We are talking about Groovy, and we are talking about a brand new TEM plates for you today. Paul, for people that don't know, let's just explain, because obviously we get new viewers here every day at HobbyMaker. What is Groovy? Groovy with an I. What is Groovy all about?
Groovy with an I. So the art of parchment craft,
yes,
made easy, basically. So traditionally, pergamano, if you said to someone, what type of crafting do you do? And they say, oh, I do pergamano, you instantly knew they did parchment craft.
Yes.
And you knew that what they were creating was absolutely out of this world.
Beautiful and exquisite.
But it took time and a lot of skill. What the Groovy system does, it replaces one element of parchment craft, and that is the line art, which is often the difficult part, because you had to trace out with a pen, then you had to learn to get the right pressure to emboss the parchment to get the beautiful line art. The Groovy system is a series of acrylic laser etched plates to a specific depth and width. That means when you put the parchment on, you push the tool into the groove and it does it for you.
It's incredible because it's kind of cutting corners but not cutting the creativity.
No.
It means you are getting that beautiful end result as you would do if you sat down and, you know, did it all yourself from scratch, if you like. But I love the fact that it's like, in a nutshell, the bit that took the long time before doesn't take so long now.
No, and it's a confidence builder.
Yes, absolutely.
Because it's so easy to achieve, and if you jump out of the groove, nothing happens.
Yes.
But what it's done, it's opened it up to a wider audience. So we've got younger crafters getting involved, as young as 5.
Fabulous.
And then for those that used to do it traditionally, that struggled because maybe their hand wasn't so steady now anymore, the groove gives them that joy back.
It's so true, isn't it? It's a party that everybody is now invited to. We have got some brand new plates for you today, some brand new TEM plates. Explain about this, because I mean, I love the fact we've got so many beautiful designs here, and you can see from the samples, Paul, the things that you are making. I mean, gosh, for decorative purposes, for little, you know, little gorgeous things around the house for an occasion. Yeah. This is perfect.
It really is. So traditionally, we brought you sort of plates to create cards and everything else. So what we have here is a collection of A4 plates, and we've called them TEM plates. So they're templates, okay? So what it means is that you can start to construct with parchment. So you can then make gift boxes, gift bags. These are great for so many different occasions, but you can still use the elements to make cards as well. So if you're thinking, oh, I'm not necessarily into gift bags and stuff like that, then you can still use all those elements to create cards as well.
I think it's lovely to see like construction as well as, you know, your cards and stuff. I want to show some samples. It is an angel policy, isn't it, Paul? So if people are making things for charity or for craft fairs or to find their own crafty habit, I do think with Parch Craft, with something like this, and Parchment Craft just is so gorgeous, and it looks expensive from the get-go.
It is, and it's something that you can't go into a shop and buy. They can't mass produce this like they can in sort of like other cards, because this has to be done by hand. And it really is. I mean, when you look at the different colours of the parchment, these flowers that have been used here, we've got those on the show as well. But, I mean, the little gift boxes, there we go, cards, using the rainbow parchment.
That's using the shape.
That's using the shape, and then the decorative elements on this as well.
Just beautiful, it really, really is. We do have everything individually as well, of course, and there's a freebie in this as well, which we'll come to. So this one we're looking at here, Paul, this is called the...
That one is your gift box.
So that's your gift box that we're looking at there. I want to show these as well, because I mean, these are just stunning. I love these little bags. I love the house bag. I think that's just adorable.
It's really good. I mean, I don't want to look on the overhead for the actual sort of plate itself.
Oh, yes, please.
So you can see on the overhead, you can make 2 different sizes of this particular bag.
Hang on, so when we look at this, so we have a look on the overhead, so you can see it's like 2 different sizes. So obviously I'm seeing this size here.
So this is your large size here, and then this is your guideline here. So you can have a townhouse, or you can have a bungalow.
So would that mean, I'm just having a look here.
That's it,
bags.
just
right,
that.
Lovely. So just like a little teeny tiny bag.
Yeah.
I mean, can you imagine this for like weddings, wedding tables?
Wedding
like
favours, yeah, absolutely.
It would be gorgeous. So that's the second one that you're getting in there as well. So that one is called the...
That one is your gift bag.
Okay.
And it's got three different handles as well. So you've got 1, 2 and 3.
And then the
So
third board that you are getting, the third template,
yes,
is this one, which will create these little gift boxes, which I just think are incredible.
Now you'll notice this isn't even using parchment.
No.
This is using paper. So you can use paper or card to create the shape really easily, and I'll show you that during the course of either this show or later on at 6
explain
o'clock.
this to me, because this is a work
So this
of
one,
art.
okay, so this is very clever. So if we come to the overhead, okay, you can see here you've got these panels. So it's made up of this panel. So when you look at the reverse of it,
Up there, so you can see, yeah.
so you can see we've got that shape, okay, and then you just move it around and then you add in the shape to bring it together to create that effect.
I just think this is incredible. It really, really is. Now, if that wasn't good enough, the fact that you were getting all three of these for £77.97, so that's what, about £25 each-ish, £25.99. We've also got some extras for you as well. We've got some freebies in here. Now, if you can see from the pack shot in the studio, you've got some free A4 ivory parchment sheets as well. You get 10 sheets in here. Now, you can buy them separately. If you wanted to buy them separately, you can. They're worth £17.95. But in this deal, if you are going for all three of the brand new templates to us here at HobbyMaker today, you will get these included for free as well. That is great. And I love the fact you've got ivory, because that's a kind of like classic
It's a nice,
colour.
very neutral colour. So maybe, I mean, it's wedding season and things like that, party season. So if you're looking for doing like little wedding favours or a little gift, I mean, summer fairs as well. Yeah. It's a really nice neutral colour to work with.
If you would like to go for yours, 3 ways to order. HQ1G69 is your item code on this one. You can go for it via the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, if you want to, as well, order via the HobbyMaker app, or you can go to the website. Joe on the cameras, do you know this bit? Because we haven't worked together before. When I do like www.youdohobbymaker.com. Let's play it from the top like you know. Okay, so you can go to the website as well. All the W's, what, Joe?
HobbyMaker.com.
Yeah, nice, but shout it next time so everybody can hear you. I love it. Joe's got his own camera on the go there as well. Right, so yeah, so £77.97 is your price if you would like to go for it. But let's give you some split pay as well. 2 interest-free, no-charge split pays. One payment today would be, what, £38 and something, is it? We'll see what it says when it comes round. But it's half of £38.90. I couldn't work that out. £38.98 is your price if you want to go for it as a split payer. One payment today. As soon as that first payment comes through to us just before midnight tonight, this will be sent out to you. I know the team at Groovy Clarity are just super quick with their deliveries as well, so it will be with you in just a matter of days.
It will, yep. As soon as we get the orders through, we pick and pack it and get it out the door.
Now, obviously, we have something for everybody, so if you do want anything individually, we have those as well. Gosh, look at the board. Can I just say, Crafter in Somerset, you've got 15 of them in your basket. If you want 15, great, check out. If you don't want 15 and you check out by mistake, don't forget, no money will be taken from your account till midnight. You can rectify it with the call centre, free phone, telephone number. Right, let's go through them individually as well. If you do want them individually, we have those for you as well, because it's nice to have choices for everybody.
It is indeed, and that's what we've made them available individually.
If you want the mini gift bag, that's the one in the centre there for you. If you want to go, is that mini gift bag? It is, isn't it? If you want to go for the mini gift bag one, that should be £25.99. But of course, Paul and the team are going to give you a groovy discount on this one, taking it down to £23.99. So which one am I going for?
I was going to say it's the wrong one. The mini gift bag is the one on the end.
Oh, I beg your pardon. This one. Other side.
Other
That's
side.
It. That one.
Furthest
I can't wait,
away.
my hands are going. Yeah, the other side. Other side, Joe. That one. Is that the right one?
No. Hang
Other
on.
one, Joe. Other one. That's it. That's the one. Beautiful.
The plates have moved around.
So, there you go. So, let's show it. There you go.
No,
So
that was me. I put the plates out.
There you go. So that
I'll
one.
swap them around while Nigel's talking.
No, well, you don't, because they're going to be moving now. Okay, so that one. If you want to go for the middle one, the one with the houses, the bags on it, let's go for that one for you as well. I could show it here, couldn't I? If you want to go for that one, let's do it on the overhead. If you want to go for the gift bag one, there it is. Bless you, Paul. I didn't need you because I've got them here now.
No, that's fine.
If you want to go for the gift bag, we've got that one for you. Again, we'll give you a groovy reduction on that one. Should be £25.99. We will go down to £23.99. And then finally, last but by no means least, we've got our gift box one for you, which is this one here. There you go. You're all over this already. So if you want to go for that, again, we'll give you a £2 reduction on that of 23. Oh, have I got the right
We're
one?
having a good day, aren't we? It's the round one. That's your mini.
Oh.
That's your gift box.
Does it say on them? Am I being
No.
stupid?
No, it doesn't.
That's why then. But I am stupid anyway. But you guys know what's what, and the pictures on the website are right, so that's the good thing. My apologies. $23.99 on that one. Now, also, check this out, the Christmas cracker. Paul, I'm going to say this now. You guys at Groovy always blow my mind, but this, I think, is one of your finest bits of work. I think this is incredible. Imagine making your own beautiful parchment craft cracker at Christmas. It gets no posher than that, quite frankly.
It really, really doesn't. And these are crackers that will come out year on year on year. If you've got sort of like maybe if you've got a big Christmas tree, you can use them on the Christmas tree. These are for table presents.
Yes.
Something that, but also like weddings at Christmas as well. I mean, a cracker isn't just for Christmas.
Well, this is not a pudding cracker, is it?
No,
this
it's
is a decorative cracker. Decorate your Christmas trees, put them on the Christmas dinner table, maybe have like little names on them, use them as like table settings, that kind of idea.
Absolutely.
Just gorgeous.
And you've got your instructions that are written on here on how it works. And then you've got your various different designs. So you've got different edges. You've got a straight edge. You've got sort of like a fancy edge there. And this is where it does all the folding. You've got these bands so that what you can do
so that's like a label for the middle of your cracker.
Yeah, so you can use it to decorate. You can put names on it so you know whose cracker it belongs to. Then you've got your fairy lights. You've got another edge there as well. There really is a lot on there. But you can use it to make cards as well.
Yes. I mean, these elements, they're perfect. I mean, the holly, the mistletoe, mistletoe, Christmas
for the
pudding.
tags.
You can use it for anything.
Yeah.
And these are the right sizes to go within the label, aren't they?
They are, yeah, absolutely.
So
and then so here we go. You can personalise them.
Oh, look at that. How lovely is that?
If you're into all your grid work.
These are stunning. I mean, these are proper posh crackers. But do you know what I mean? These are crackers that I think, as crafty crackers go, how deeply satisfying to make crackers like this. Even if you just make one. But I think once you make one, you'll be wanting to make a set of 6 straight away.
Absolutely.
Just gorgeous. Christine coming through for this, Lorraine and Esher as well. $25.99. And these aren't crackers like one pull and it's over. Oh, no, 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 no. These are crackers that are going to be there Christmas after Christmas after Christmas. And as Paul rightly said, there's nothing to stop you using things like this for maybe winter weddings, winter birthdays, winter parties. You have a cracker, but it doesn't mean that it's December the 25th. It could be, an early, a late November party that you're having, like those winter months, and you can have these.
Well, they're birthday crackers.
Great idea. Did you hear that from the guys?
No.
It was about a gender reveal.
Yeah.
Could you imagine? That would be lovely. Could you imagine, like a little cracker that says, like, it's a boy, it's a girl, it's not yours, whatever. If you would like to go with them, $25.99 your price there. Now, before we go into demo, can I please talk about this, Paul?
You can indeed.
I am so excited to see these. I've not seen these before.
No, they've been out of stock for a while, and we finally got them back. And we changed the colour of them. So we've got that lovely clarity teal colour.
Also, can I talk about your length? 30 metres. 30 metres.
Per roll?
Yes.
Per
not 10 times 3, no. 30 times 3.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
It really is. I mean, when Barb was looking into bringing out tape runners, because obviously there's plenty on the market, there were certain different things. One, it had to be value for money. Yes. So she went for the longest length that she could get, which was the 30 metres.
Let's bring one in, Paul.
They're really comfortable to hold. They've been ergonomically designed, so they've got grooves across the top, and it just sits comfortably in the hand, okay? So it sort of goes into the palm just like so. But one of the other key things was about the end.
Yes.
Because often you get tape runners, you take it off, you put it on the side, you lose it, or you put it on the floor, you tread on it, and it's broken.
Well, because the tape is kind of like revealed to the world, if you like. You've got a cap maybe, but it's like like you say, you lose the cap, you put it on the floor, whatever.
Absolutely, and it gets all gunched up, and it is. So what Barbara, when we was looking into it, this fantastic little flap that just comes over and then protects.
Let's get Joe with a close for this, because I've heard Joe is very good. Look at this. Oh, he's straight in there. Look at this. So you can see you've got the flap at the end. I mean, that makes such a difference, Paul, doesn't it? Because it's protection for your... Well, if you think about it, protection for the tape, and what you're doing with the tape, you're putting that onto your projects.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's a really top quality permanent tape. So, for example, if I've got some of our dark parchment.
Really, show me this in action.
So what we're going to do is we're going to put some on the parchment. Okay. Now, Barb often said, like, when people are using it, they go quick. So therefore, it's not giving the glue enough time to come off the roller.
Yeah, they kind of yank a little bit.
Yeah. So all you're going to do is go like so, and then when you get to the end, give it a little tilt, and you get there's no gun.
I was just about to say there were no sort of stringy bits.
No, absolutely. And then we turn it over, and we attach to a piece of paper or a piece of card. And on the dark parchment and our designer parchment, you can't see it. And parchment's really difficult to attach.
I'm going to be honest. Like, okay, I'm just going to do something. Which bit is taped? I think I messed it up. Damn. Which bit is taped? Is it top, bottom, left, right, right, east, south, northwest? Where is it? It's the one at the bottom. There you go. But you can't see the tape on there, can you?
No, absolutely. I mean, I've got it on a slightly lighter colour. You can sort of see that there. But if you've got work behind it, you're not going to see it.
These are good. When did you launch these then? Why have you not
we
seen
brought
them
them to HobbyMaker last Wednesday.
Oh, okay, so I've
Yeah, no.
It took us walking around with my eyes
It took
closed.
about 6 months to a year to get them back into stock. And then we got them back in, and I was on HobbyMaker last Wednesday, and they literally flew out.
Well, I'm not surprised. People are going crazy for these now. Margaret, Jean, Pauline, Janice, Dawn, Linda, 90 metres in total. 30 metres. 30 metres. You know the maths. 30 metres. So literally 90 metres of tape. This is going to last you a long, long time. But I just like no stringy bits.
No stringy bits. As long as you go slow.
Yeah.
Give it that little tilt, and then it gives you that nice, crisp, clean break with no stringy bits.
So instead of a yank and twist, we're talking about a gentle sort of like drag and lift.
Absolutely.
I like that, Paul. I like that a lot. If you would like to go for these, so many people going for these, £5 a pop. They're £15 for 3. Launched on Wednesday. I thought they'd been launched a while. I just
No.
missed them.
Literally, I was here last Wednesday. It was last Wednesday I was here, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, it was. I've had it confirmed. Yes, it was last week. £15 for these. The board's getting fuller and fuller. I'm not surprised. Busy. I think we need to do some demos, Paul, don't we?
Okay, yeah.
We need to see your lovely self doing bits and pieces. Would you like some pictures in? If people have groovied before.
Yeah.
Because our computer wasn't working for a while, but it's fixed now. Hurrah. So if you want to send pictures in of things that you've groovied before, all of that fabulous parchment craft that you have done, send it into studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, Paul?
Okay, so I thought we'd start with the gift pack. And I wanted to show you how you can get the different sizes of the gift bag from this one template. Okay, so you can see here, even though you've got like the two-storey house, you've got decorative elements here, you've got your different handles, and you've got decorative different pieces here. Okay, so when we're working with Groovy, we work on the back of the plate, so everything is spelt backwards.
Yes.
Because we're working on the reverse of the parchment. Now, we've got various different A4 parchments on the show, but just to make it easy, I'm going to show you with A4 clear, okay? So you can see it's A4 parchment, so it's quite difficult to attach.
Yes.
Okay, so on the show, we have our plate mate.
Oh, this is genius. Just so, by the way, 20% of the collection has now gone.
Wow, okay. So what we're going to do is if I take, this is our A4 square plate mate, so it comes to you in 2 parts, just like so. Okay, so that's for our A4 square plates.
Yes.
So we could have said, right, well, let's make another one that has longer bars that we can put our A4 plates in. Okay, like so. But Mr. Dave, Mr. Clarity, said, no, let's just put some little extender bars in. So you get the 2 little extender plates, like so.
They're so clever. If you want to get hold of these, we'll bring the details up for you.
And you get groovy tabs so that you can hold everything together to stop it moving.
So if you want to go for your groovy plate mat with your extenders and your groovy tabs, it should be $25.24. We're going to get that price down because we're dropping those prices today, aren't we? I love it, tumbling prices. We are bringing it down to a rather more groovyable $21.99 is your price on that one.
Okay, so now I've got that larger area in which to work. Okay, when I attach this, I can now take my groovy tabs and attach it to the plate mate to stop my parchment from moving.
Just want to say, by the way, if you want to go for your groovy plate mat, then better be quick, because we've only got, well, do you want to know how many we've got left? I'll tell you, 3. 3, and then that is it.
Okay, so now, in order for the tool to glide more easily within the groove, what we're going to do is wipe with a tumble dry sheet. That comes in the starter kit, which we can have a look at later.
Yes, the starter kit, I mean, it's on the website, always popular. We will showcase it in a wee while, but I mean, always when we have it on, lots of you go for it.
Okay, so what we're going to do, when we look at the shape of this gift box, and we know that what we're going to make has folds on it, okay? So those fold lines, what we suggest is that you do it with the number 2 groovy tool, which has a little ball on the end. Because what that means by using that tool is that it doesn't go as far into the groove, so it's not as crisp.
Okay.
Okay. If we go with the number 1, as we fold the parchment, it's likely to crack. Okay, because you wouldn't normally fold your parchment when you're making cards. Okay. So I'm going to do one of the small one. I'll just keep everything simple and use the number 1 groovy tool. So in order to do the small bag, we're just going to concentrate on the bottom half. Okay. So now all we're going to do is press into the groove like so. Okay. And we're going to follow it up to that halfway line. Okay. Push into the groove. If you jump out, nothing's going to happen.
No, because you need to be in the groove to make an indentation.
For it to stretch. Okay, and you can see, you just go along just like that. Now you look at this and you've got these 2 triangles. You only need to do the small triangle because what that does is creates the gusset on the side of the bag. Okay, so for the taller bag, you'll do the larger one, and for this one,
Okay, a couple of bits of news. If you want the groovy mat with the extenders and the tabs, sold out and gone. So we'll bring the extended dispatch on that one as from the 14th of August. Only a week, so it's not too bad at all, is it really?
Okay.
But yes, if you want to go for that, it's the same price, $21.99. We'll drop that. And the item code on that one, LI1G80. Also, you know the groovy guard that Paul is using at the moment? This is just genius, because the thing is with parchment craft, you think about parchment paper, obviously, yeah, if you get sort of like hand cream on it or oil from, you know, natural oils from your hands and things like that, it's going to stain, so you don't want that to happen. So the groovy guard, if you get sweaty paws like me, this is a genius thing. It really, really is. So it's like literally, it's going to save your projects, isn't it?
It really does, and the heat as well from your hands as well.
And it just makes life easier. You're not kind of like trying to stretch into places that would be a little awkward otherwise.
Absolutely. So you can see now I've got the bottom half of the bag, just like so. Okay, so now I can decide which handles do I want. Do I want this shape handle, or do I want that shape, or do I want that shape?
What are you fancying?
Which we go? Should we go for the scallop one?
Yes, let's do it, Paul.
So what you're going to do now is you're going to line up. So you can see here we've put that middle line in. So that slots back into there, just like so. Okay, and you can feel that it goes back into the slot. Okay, and then we can create the handle, just like so. See, nice and easy. So now, from this one plate, you can make 3 different types of large bag, because you've got the 3 different handles, and you can make 3 different types of smaller bag as well.
I just think it's fabulous. I mean, 25% of the bundle is now gone, by the way. Don't forget, you're not just getting this one, you're also getting the box, the bags, you know, the 3 fabulous sets that you are getting in the templates. Plus your freebie, your 10 sheets of the ivory parchment worth $17.75. That's, you know, that's on top of what you're paying already. It's like you're not having to pay for that parchment. You are getting that included, which I think is phenomenal.
Miss the middle bit, doesn't matter. I can line it back up.
You go back into the groove.
Goes back into the groove. And then
I don't think we've ever had a groovy show where somebody in my ear hasn't sung into the groove at some point. It's just that thing, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So you can see there, so now I've got that smaller gift bag. And if I bring in all the other different variations for you, so you can see there, you've got that one. Okay.
Lovely.
Then you have that one. Okay.
That's a bit more classic, isn't it, that one?
You've got, there's the scallop one we've just done.
Lovely.
Okay. Then you've got your other one.
Oh, nice. I like that one, I've got to say.
It's not, and there's extra lines in there as well, so you can change that.
And also, let's be honest as well, I mean, obviously with groovy plates, it's like, yes, you were aiming for a certain look, but there are great shapes on there that you could be using for any kind of project.
Absolutely. So now you can see, just by changing the handle, how it gives it a completely different look.
So we've got 6 different looks there. We've got the 3
Yes,
small and the
on
3
that one
big,
plate.
haven't we? On that one plate.
And you've got different sentiments on there. You've got a gift for you, Merry Christmas, Happy New Home, Happy Birthday, just for you. You've got Let's Party, thank you, best wishes, plus a gift for you in there as well.
I just think it's lovely. If you want to go for this one individually, by the way, 40% of the stock has now gone. Let's just see some of the samples for this, because you can see one of the larger bags there. It's just beautiful. And I do think with that coloured parchment, which I know we have on the show today, it's just worth making beautiful things like this for, you know, that wedding, for wedding tables, for wedding favours, for like fancy birthdays, for landmark do's. I mean, it's just incredible. Something like this, Paul, as well. Can you imagine like a few mini eggs in there at Easter?
Absolutely. I mean, my favourite chocolate's Ferrero Rocher.
Oh,
so you could probably get about 4 of them in that particular
Do you like
one.
the white ones? I'm not
No, just the original.
Oh, dark.
Original
I like
only.
dark as well.
No.
Oh. Look at that. Where'd you stand on a lint ball?
No, don't
No,
like those.
not
No,
at all.
I don't like fancy chocolate apart from Ferrero Rocher.
How funny.
Yeah.
Isn't that funny?
Give me a Cadbury's or a Galaxy or other brands out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, fancy chocolates,
But it's got to be Ferrero Rocher.
but Ferrero Rocher, yeah.
Oh, I love it, Paul. With your groovy, you are spoiling us. If you would like to make this one, then, so if you want to go for this one on its own, it's part. You can get it on its own, $23.99. But if you want to go for it as part of the deal, it's $77.97. And of course, you've got all 3 in there, all 3 of the fabulous groovy templates. Plus, you are going to get the extra sheets, 10 free sheets of the ivory parchment as well, worth nearly £18. Paul, what would you like to do next, sir?
Okay, so I thought, I've shown you how you can change the different sizes, use the different handles. So I thought what we'd use some of our rainbow parchment.
Yes.
Okay, have you seen our rainbow parchment?
I think I've seen it once or twice. It's
okay.
just gorgeous.
Okay, so we have...
This is what that was made out of, wasn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah.
So this is the pastel rainbow. Okay, so you can see what you've got. If I grab my folder that's got them in...
Actually, do you know what? I don't know whether I have seen it. Because I would have fangirled about this before.
Yeah, no, I don't think
I
you
don't think
have.
I have, no.
Okay, so I've got mine in my storage folder, which we have on the show as well. Okay, so this is a colour combination that was out of stock for a long time.
Yeah.
Okay, so what you're going to get is you're going to get your pastel rainbow parchment, plus you're going to get your colour intensifier paper.
This is fabulous. No, I haven't seen this.
Right. Okay, so in the pastel one, we now print this in-house now. Okay, so because we print it in-house, it has like a white edge around the outside. Okay, which doesn't affect anything. You're going to get 4 different patterns, and you're going to get 3 sheets of each.
So 12 sheets
Yeah.
in total.
Okay, and then you get the coordinating colour intensifier in the same pattern, so you're going to get 12 sheets of that as
So
well.
hang on, so are we talking about that on the screen, the price is $24.99? You're getting both?
Yes.
You're getting the intensifiers and the actual parchment.
So it's 24 sheets in total.
That's good, Paul. So that's what, like, literally just over £1 a sheet there, which is phenomenal.
Yeah.
And also, I love the fact, I mean, the rainbow here, it's a soft, subtle, I mean, you know, I've seen rainbows, believe me, a lot of rainbows. But I do think something like this, that lovely softness, it goes with the softness of the craft itself.
Absolutely. So that is your pastel rainbow. Now, this is from our original collection.
20% gone on that one.
Okay, so this is our original
nice.
collection. So this is our California sunset. So on the originals, you're going to get 6 different patterns, and you're going to get 2 sheets of each.
Okay, so we're getting 12 sheets there.
12 sheets there,
And
and
you get
also of your
coordinating
paper as well.
Wow.
Okay, wait till you see how the
That's
papers work.
fabulous. Okay, the Californian sunset, if you want to go for that one, PG1G67.
Okay, then we go lemon sorbet.
Oh, that's divine. That is
Lemon
divine.
sorbet.
I'm trying to find one that's been made with lemon sorbet. Oh, that one there.
Yes, that's been made using the lemon sorbet.
That's just beautiful. That's giving me, do you remember fruit salads?
Yeah,
That's giving me
exactly.
fruit salad vibe.
Then we go to Paradise Island.
Oh, hello.
Okay.
You'd never ask. Look, here we go. Oh, this is gorgeous as well.
So you've got that lovely orange
Sea,
going
the sand,
into
the
teal.
sky. Yeah, gorgeous.
Absolutely.
Hook me in.
And then finally we go sort of more trad in colour and we go to our rose garden.
Oh, I like that as well. The rose garden.
I know, it's difficult to choose, isn't it?
Well, I'd go for all of them. I do think something like this, I've definitely not seen this before. Was this launched recently then?
No. The pastel rainbow came back. We got that back in stock earlier in the year.
Okay.
But we've had these on HobbyMaker before, I think. I can't remember when we first brought them to HobbyMaker.
Apparently, I'm being told it's March. I feel like it's one of those things. Well, I've not seen the tour, so I don't know whether it pops up very often. But it's gorgeous. Grab it whilst we've got it. So you've got various ones. You've got the tropical islands. You've got that one.
Yeah.
Paradise Island, was it? Not
Paradise Island.
Paradise
Yeah.
Island. So I need to know where I'm going. So if you would like to go for them, they're all on the website. Joe, what is that website? Sing it loud, sing it proud. But you don't have to sing it, just shout it. All the W's dot.
HobbyMaker.com.
Beautiful. HobbyMaker.com. Right, Paul.
Okay, so I'm using this particular piece. So you can see you've got that fantastic colour blend, haven't you? So this is from the Pastel Rainbow. Okay, so when you're working with the coloured parchment, there's two sides to it. There's a matte side, and then there's a shiny side, okay? Because it's been printed on one side, okay? So when you're working with it, you have the shiny side facing you, okay?
I'll get your tool.
Thank you. Thanks, Nigel.
No worries.
So you have the shiny side, so that when you turn it over, you get the white line art, okay? So this is beautiful, isn't it? It's that lovely colour blend.
So which side is the side that would be showing for
The
your
side which
finished
show
project?
will be the softer,
the soft one, not the shiny
side,
one.
not the shiny
Lovely.
side. If you want to get sort of like a watermark effect,
Yeah.
then you work on the soft side, so when you have the shiny side, you'll get a colour blend.
Got you.
Yeah? But if you want the crisp white line,
Yeah.
you have the shiny side
Got
facing you.
That makes sense.
So this would be the way it would look. Okay, so this looks lovely. I've just got it on a white piece of paper, which is we'd put it onto a card. Okay, this is where the magic happens.
Okay.
This is our colour intensifier. Okay, so I'm now going to slide this underneath. Ready?
Okay, yes. Yeah, okay, I get the magic now.
So now it's intensifying.
Oh, that's fabulous.
That colour.
Yeah, that's fab.
Okay, so you've got it in the coordinating papers to intensify that colour if you choose to.
I think that's lovely, because, I mean, obviously with your design on the top, that's surely going to be intensified by putting the other one underneath.
And if you're doing a lot of white work, especially on the softer colour palettes, you're doing white work, you want it to stand out more.
Yes.
But if I take that back out and I turn it round this way,
Oh, messing with my dreams.
all of a sudden,
Oh, I like
you're
that.
getting a completely different
Do you know
look.
what, Paul? That shouldn't work, but it does. I know. That's a bit like, no, that's not going to work. Don't do that. But yes,
Yeah.
it does work.
It does. And that works the same with all of the different colour combinations.
That's so good.
For it to work. But
That
it's
is
just
so good.
beautiful.
I'm loving this. Oh, keep this coming, Paul. Let me just remind people, if you want to go for anything, go to the website and check it all out. The bundle is getting busy. Also, Lauren, I've got to ask, how are we doing on our tapes? Tape pens? Because these have blown my mind, seriously. 40% of our stock has gone. Let's give a little recap on these. So 30 metres on each. So 90 metres. I want to make sure I say it so that you don't miss here. 90 metres of tape on here. And remember that as opposed to sort of like, you know, getting these stringy bits that you might do with some tape pens, with these, that's not going to happen. Can you just show us another little quick demo, Paul, on these?
I mean, it will happen if you go fast.
Yes, but I loved your slow technique.
Yeah, absolutely. And it was Barb that came up with this. So you can see here, we've got the cap on there. You just go along and I love that sound.
Yes.
And then you go like so, and you get a nice, crisp, clean.
But the thing is as well for me, when you're working with something like parchment craft, I mean, yes, okay, maybe when you're doing your cards quickly or whatever, you might want to be like tape. I get that. But for here, because there's a beauty and a delicacy and a finesse about this craft, I just think that you want to make sure that when you are applying your tape, your fixtures, which you need to keep things together, that it doesn't spoil the end project by being a little bit, you know, a bit sort of ropey. Do you know what I mean? A bit heavy-handed.
Absolutely. Yeah. And it's all about sort of taking the time to do it. And I'm sure, I mean, if I went fast, it would go all gungy at the end.
Yes.
And it's whether you're using it on parchment, whether you're using it on paper, but it's got that real permanent bond to it as well. Okay.
I'm gonna drag it from now on like Paul. When I'm gonna use a tape pen, it'll be like drag like Paul. That's what I'm gonna say. What we'll do is we'll leave the details for the tape pens. Should we pop them up when we go back to the bundle stuff? Should we leave them up on the side of the screen, Lauren, so people can grab those as well? Pop them in your basket. Remember, we have a cat P&P of $4.95 for the entire day. Have any pictures come in, Lauren, of people groovying? You've been quite quiet on the messages today, you lot out there. Do send some pictures in if you can, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or just a message to say, hi, Paul, you're great. What's next?
Okay, so what I've done, you can see now that I've just got the outline. So this is some of that pastel rainbow with different colour blends on this one. So when we turn it over, I've now got that crisp white line. And then if I bring in the colour intensifier underneath, you can see you've got that beautiful blend on there as well. Okay, so we can now decide how we wish to decorate it, whether we use elements from this plate or we could bring in one of the other plates and we can take patterns.
Well, this is the
from
thing.
Here.
I mean, the fact that you've got the 3 plates together in this fabulous bundle, you can cross-pollinate to your heart's content.
Absolutely. So once you, because what I wanted to show, I mean, decorating and things like that is really straightforward. Okay, for those of our friends at home that have been following Groovy for a while now.
Where do people go to follow Groovy?
So if you want to follow Groovy, you can go to on Facebook. We've got Groovy Worldwide and Clarity Worldwide.
Groovy with an I.
Yeah. And then on our Clarity Crafts YouTube page, every Tuesday we have Groovy Tuesday, which is live at 10 a.m. All of the previous episodes are there.
There's loads of them as well, isn't
there?
there,
There is. I think
rightly?
nearly up to 300 episodes.
Wow.
Lovely Louise took over when she rejoined us back in February of last year. If you go back to episode 1, I take the starter kit and show you what's in the starter kit, what you can do with it just to get started. And they're all free, absolutely free.
Wow, so go and check all of that out. You're never on your own with a bit of Groovy.
Okay, so you can decorate it exactly how you wish. So we've taken this one here, because what I wanted to show was the construction, okay? I want to show the cracker construction in this hour as well, if possible.
Okay.
So what we've done is we've taken that part there exactly as it comes, and you can see it just slots back in. And then we've taken this border here and decorated the back of the bag. Okay, so you've got so many different options on what to do. Okay, so what we're going to do now is there's different ways we can cut it out. If you're into your parchment craft and you're into the various different techniques, you can picot cut, perforate and picot cut around the handles.
Okay.
Okay, or because that's the only part that's
So that would
really
be
going to
with
be
your little
visible.
snips.
With your little snips, yeah. All of these are fairly basic shapes, so you can cut out with a pair of scissors. Now, I'm a craft knife person.
You are.
So on the show, we have our Clarity Crafts cutting kit.
Yeah, can I say, this, I think, you know, whether you are a craft knife person or not, make yourself a craft knife person with this, because I do think people get a bit scared of craft knives.
They do.
This is such a good bit of kit. Explain what we have in here,
Okay,
Paul.
so we've got our blue cutting mat, which is hard on one side and soft on the other. Then we have 2 sheets of our A4 Groovy grip. We have our Pergamano ruler, which has a steel edge to it. And then we have a top quality Japanese craft knife. Okay. Have you seen this?
No.
No, okay.
Why did I say that? No,
Have a feel of that craft knife.
No, I haven't felt this before. I haven't. I
Isn't
don't
it
think I've seen one like
beautiful?
this that's tapered before. That is, right?
Isn't that beautiful? It's lightweight,
It
and
is,
you know
but it
because
doesn't
it's
look like it would be.
No, and because it's Japanese, it's got that top quality to it.
That's rather fab.
It's lovely, isn't
I
it?
love the guard
I
as
love,
well.
yeah, and the
Old
idea.
bulbous cap on it, I like
Well,
that.
it stops it rolling.
Yes.
Okay, so when you put it down, it's not going to roll.
Is this another new thing from recently then?
No, we've had this on before.
I feel like I've never done a Groovy show before. What's going on today?
But it depends on the different techniques that
This
we're
is the
doing. The
thing.
products. We've got such a vast library of different products.
Yes, this is true.
Groovy's over 10 years old now, so there's definitely more to come.
So we've got the craft knife.
Craft knife, the ruler, the Groovy grip,
And is this a metal edge ruler?
steel edge ruler.
Yes, of
yeah.
course.
Groovy grip, and then your cutting mat.
What's Groovy grip?
I'm going to explain that.
Okay.
Okay. So also with that cap, when you put it on the end,
Oh, hello.
like so, if you put it down, it's not going to roll. Okay.
Genius. I have no other words than genius for that.
Okay. So but it just sits comfortably in the
It's
hand.
very ergonomic.
It is.
Yeah.
It's really, really beautiful. Okay. So what we're going to do now, I'll just
What's
pop
Groovy
that.
grip? You didn't tell me.
I'm going to tell you
Oh,
now.
you're going to show me.
Okay.
Right.
Right.
I ever doubt you, Paul.
Okay, so I've got my cutting mat and I've got my parchment. Okay, so I've got my steel edge ruler, and this goes back to many, many years ago because I prefer a craft knife over scissors.
Yeah.
So you take your ruler, you pop it on your parchment like so, and you take your knife and you go like that. And as I was going like that, my ruler slipped and I cut into my work.
Okay.
Okay. And Barbara was watching from home and she went, oh no. And she could imagine what was going through my head because I'd spent all that time doing it. And then because the ruler had slipped on the parchment, I'd ruined it. Okay. So the groovy grip comes in 2 A4 pieces. Now I've just cut a sliver of it.
Okay, so it's clear.
It's clear.
Yeah.
It's non-sticky, but it clings on the back of the ruler.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I get where we're going with
So
this.
you could put a piece of A4 on your work surface, put your plates in place, and that wouldn't move. Okay.
Very clever.
So now, if I take my ruler,
And it's not going to mark your work.
it's not going to mark. It's not sticky. If you feel that, all it's doing is just clinging.
Yeah, you wouldn't even know it's there, to be
No.
honest. Yeah.
Okay. So then, so it had to be see-through because we're using this ruler. So now I can go like this. The ruler's not moving, but
It
the
moves the
parchment's
whole
moving.
thing. So
Give it a go.
no, that's not moving at all. And that's it's like a crafty seance, isn't it now? I'm getting groovy.
So now take that off. Now move the ruler now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So something
That's
just
genius.
as simple as
Who
that.
thought that up?
I know.
That's just
I
genius.
don't even know. Barb sourced it from somewhere. You know
She's
what Barb's
so
like.
good.
So now I'm going to take my steel edge ruler. Okay. And I'm going to go up against the edge. And then there's no rules to say that you have to cut with the first pass of a knife.
Okay.
So if you're a bit cautious of a craft knife, as long as you just keep going over.
Now, it just says, well, Maria's message in saying, can you get the craft knife on its own? We don't have it, but you can get it from Clarity Craft's website. So go there and check it out there if you want. But obviously, it is part of our little bundle.
Yeah.
With
and
the
you've got
grip,
the
you need the
saving
grip
on the
as
bundle
well.
as well.
Yeah.
So you can see there now. Often with a craft knife, what I love is that the thinness of the blade, because sometimes if the blade is quite thick, you can get burring. You know, like when you
burring,
cut
isn't it?
burring. That when you cut into card or paper, it creates like an edge.
Yes.
Yeah.
I know exactly what you mean. I didn't know
But
that
you
was
can
the
see
word.
there how perfectly crisp
Yes.
and clean that's given me cut.
And this is the thing, I mean, I do think when we're talking about parchment craft, I mean, just to go back to how beautiful this craft is, it's like, why would you want to sort of use anything that was not going to give you anything less than a pristine finish?
And you can see it. I mean, I'm just going to go back over again. And
It's
then,
about the attention to detail, isn't it, with Groovy? And I mean, you guys, I mean, you knock it out of the park, Paul.
there we go. Look, just a nice, crisp, and there's no burring to it. It's
No.
completely.
Yeah.
But with thicker blades, you can get that because it's pushing against it. Okay. So I've got my cap on there, so I can put that down, walk away, and I know that's not going to roll away.
I'm so glad people are going for this. Julie, Christopher, Val, Corinne, people coming through for it. The essential kit. I really do think this is an essential kit. If everybody checks out now, nearly 40% of our stock will be gone. So grab it whilst we have it.
Okay. So what we're going to do now, I've cut it all out. This is one that's already been done. So now we're going to do the assembly.
Okay, just to let you know, so we've got about 10 minutes left and I need
Okay,
to crack
yeah,
up, don't we?
crack
So,
on with the
yeah.
cracker. Okay, so
like what
what
you
we're
did
going to
there.
do, we're going to use the edge of the ruler. So we're on the inside, and we're going to go against like so, and then all you're going to do is just tease your parchment, okay? Rather than sort of just take it in your hands, because once you've folded it, it has folded. You're not
Yes.
going to get it back.
You can't
So-
unfold a fold, can
no,
you?
especially on parchment.
No.
So with having the ruler as that edge as your guide, so all of those parts are going to come inwards like so. And then I'm just going to use my finger just to apply a little bit of pressure. Okay.
I just think this is lovely. I mean, honestly, the combination of like using obviously our rainbow parchment with the fabulous templates that we've got today, with your essentials kit, you can see why. I mean, this is a show where our multi-line P&P really comes into play because everything works so harmoniously together.
It really, really does. And then you just carry on doing it. And then on these ones, you're then going to take, so we're on the front now, and so the V's you're now going to bring to the front. Okay, just like so. The ones at the bottom are going to be at the bottom, so we're back on the back, and we just bring those in, like so. But the ruler definitely makes a difference because you've got that straight edge, like so. Okay. And then comes our tape runners.
Oh, joy, 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 joy.
Okay, so I've got a top tip for doing this. Okay, so I've got some copy paper. I'm just going to cut that in half.
Where are we going with this? Right.
Okay, so that's going to go there.
Did you say our bundle, Lauren? Sorry, I was miles away. Is that our bundle is 60% gone, or is it tape runners? Tape runners 60% gone.
Okay, so what I've got a piece of copy paper underneath. I've got a piece on the inside. I'm going to bring that over because this is thinner than this. This is wider. Okay. So if I was to pop this like so, it'd be all gungy.
Yes.
So by doing this, what it means, if I take the edge of that tape runner like so, down to there, any excess is on here. It's not stuck on the inside of my bag, and I've got a nice gunge-free end.
I'm a little ashamed about how much I appreciate that tip because it's so obvious, but yet I would never have thought of it.
No,
You know what I mean?
sometimes the obvious,
brilliant.
but because it's thinner, and if I'd gone like
oh,
that,
yes, I would have done it on the mat.
Yeah, it would have, or a piece of copy paper. But I just found by doing it this way, I'm going to get a nice crisp line along here. Plus, it's protecting on the inside. Okay.
Do you know, Paul? That's why you are
legend
status.
Is now going to go along the edge there. Okay. Okay. So that is now nice and secure. So that starts to come together, and then the bottom is sort of like a standard box or...
Yes, like your standard bottom of a bag.
Bottom of a bag box. So they
whatever.
pop in under there, like so.
It's like flipping and flapping, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So they go onto like so. That pops. It's always easier when you're at home and you're not.
Of course it is. We're
doing
trying to do it on
in front
live
of the camera.
TV. You've got
So
the
there we
glare
go.
of Joe and his camera on you.
So that's now giving me a nice tidy bottom, so to
Always
speak.
appreciated.
And then you've got that bag that you put your gift in.
I think this is fab, and obviously remember you can decorate your bags accordingly. However you want to decorate them is entirely up to you. I just think these are so beautiful, they really are. If you want all three of your plates, that would be this one, which is our gift bag.
This is the gift bag, yes.
And then we've got the other two, which are our gift box and our mini gift bag as well.
Yeah.
So all three of those together, plus we're going to give you a freebie. When I say we, Groovy, are going to give you a freebie as well. This is your freebie. Your 10 sheets of that fabulous parchment paper, worth $17.95 in that gorgeous ivory colour. It's actually $17.75, sorry, not $17.95, but you know, still free. $17.75 is what you would be paying for that if you want to get an extra set, but you are getting it free in there. Now, let's talk about what was that, Lauren? Our starter kit. Yes, we've not mentioned that, have we? And then we must crack on with the cracker as well. Right, starter kit. Paul, this is always popular. Let's do a brief overview of what we've got and why we need it.
Okay, so if you're looking for a new craft, summer holidays kicked in, you're going away, it's crisp, it's clean, it's portable, it's addictive, it's easy.
It's affordable. Let's drop that price down. Let's give you a price drop of £20, taking it down to $78.39 and a three-way split pay. Do you fancy a cheeky three-way, Paul? Let's do it. That takes the price down to £26.13.
Super. Okay, so when you get this home and you open it up, inside you've got our standard, what we call our plate mate. Okay, so it's an A4 acrylic piece. It's got an alphabet in uppercase and lowercase. You've got letter boxes. You've got different sort of signs and everything else. But it has a hole in it.
Like your punctuation and stuff, isn't it?
So the majority of our plates are what we call an A5 square, which is about a 5 by 5 inch square. So that fits in there, which gives you that larger area. Just like we use that larger plate mate for the A4 plates, this houses the smaller plates. Okay. Then you get your essentials. So you've got your two double-ended wooden groovy tools, number 1, 2, 3 and 4.
So all different sizes?
All different sizes on them. Your tumble dry sheet.
Can I ask you a question then? With the templates, which size would you recommend you go for?
So if you're doing the standard tracing out, you go with the number 1.
Okay.
When you're doing the score lines, you would go with the number 2. If you want to do white work, then you can trace out with the number 3 and the number 4.
Would these be things that I need to remember, or is information like that available online?
Information is all in here, plus it's all on Groovy Tuesday Facebook page.
Fabulous, thank you.
Okay, 16 groovy tabs to hold everything in place. Then you get your project sheet, which gives you 2 step-by-step guides on what to do. The only thing you would need to do is add some colour if you choose to. Okay, so colour's not included. Then you get 20 sheets of top quality 140 GSM parchment.
Is that the perfect weight for parchment?
That's perfect weight. Then we've got our design plates. So let's go from the bottom. We've got our best-selling, so this is Barb's Butterfly Reef.
And this is like literally the most popular design
plate ever. Yeah, and it was one of the early ones because it's number 5.
Wow. Okay. When did that start then? How many years ago was that?
It was over 10 years ago, yeah. Then we've got Barb's Loving Heart, so you've got another alphabet, you've got more frames. Then we've got hills and mountains, landscapes, moons and suns. Then you've got your nested squares for creating your frames. And then you've got another like little plate mate. So this is what we call our groovy inset. So this houses our smaller plate because it's a modular system, so it all slots in. And then finally, you get your A4 black mat, which is hard on one side whilst you're working and colouring, and then soft and squidgy on the reverse when you come to do your white work.
Lovely stuff. That kit, honestly, every time we have it on, it's so popular. 3-way split pay on that, £20 reduction as well. GW1G81 is your item code on that one. Now, we've literally got, what, about 3-4 minutes left, if that. So probably not time for a demo with the cracker, but luckily, Paul, are you back with the same show later?
I'm back with the same show, yes.
Thank heavens. Thank the craft
I wonder what he's going to say then.
Because, yes, you are... No, can you imagine? Like, no, you're not. Because Paul will be able to do, like, a full demo on the cracker in the later show. So that's going to be at 6 o'clock.
6 o'clock, yeah. 6 o'clock. And I'll also show how to assemble the other boxes as well. So if you've gone for that complete collection, it's all about, for me, this particular 2-hour the 2 shows, is about the assembly rather than the decoration.
Yes.
So you can see here, I've got my Christmas cracker, just very basic. I've traced it out, I've just cut it out, haven't decorated it at this point. And then we've got that concertina, so you know like where the ruler comes into play? So we cut out, this is where the craft knife comes in.
Yes.
So you can get into those.
And also the groovy grip on the back of the ruler again, very useful here.
Yeah. If you're not into your craft knife, you can cut this out with a pair of scissors. What's the best thing to do is to create this fold first, like so, and then when that's folded in half, you can just cut in the V's with a pair of scissors.
Okay.
Okay. So you're creating now that concertina effect. So if I go over here now.
And again, daft question, I'm going to ask it, you get full instructions.
Yep, it's written on the plate, on the cracker plate.
Oh, so you can't lose it then?
No, so you can't lose it.
Jean's coming through. Julie, sorry, I've changed your name. Julie in the West Midlands is coming through.
And on our website, against the product, you'll also find there'll be a video on there to show as well, so that when you get it home, you can go back and watch it in a bit more detail.
So a bit of know-how is there as well?
Yeah, absolutely. See, so you're just using that just to create those folds, but the ruler definitely makes a difference on there. And then that one, turn it over, and then that goes like so. Okay.
It's looking good.
Okay, so now you can see, if I look at that, if I put the ruler like so, you can see that's your actual cracker, isn't it?
Yes.
So you've got these little tabs. So this is where the tape gets attached to bring it round. And as you bring it round, you've now got that cracker shape.
It's so good.
So that is it simply. And then you take some lovely ribbon, tie it around. If you've got a toilet roll, the centre of a toilet roll, obviously different sizes, you can use those to put inside. And if you, the ones that we had at the office was quite narrow, but what it meant was that I could overlap it like so, or I just cut off one of these and make it a thinner cracker.
Accordingly.
Yeah, absolutely. And also by having the toilet roll inside in there, it hides whatever you're going to put in there.
I think I love it. And I love the idea of these being decorative as well. I mean, yes, they can be functional if you want, but I love the idea of a cracker that is so ornate, so beautiful, so detailed, so filigree, that literally it's going to come out every year. Imagine, I mean, you've got a set of them there, Paul. Imagine like having those on your Christmas tree.
And you know they're going to come out every year. They're family hand-downs, aren't they, as well?
They're just gorgeous. They really are. Can you imagine?
One here,
in years to come, look what your great
has been adapted. This one's been adapted, so it becomes like, it looks like a little bottle. So just by changing the base of it.
So you can put a little lotion or potion in there, or whatever it may be.
Absolutely.
Whatever you fancy. I think this is such a good idea. For anybody, Paul, I mean, as we reach the end of the hour, for anybody that is... I mean, I think you have just demystified everything, which is brilliant, and proven that even though you are cutting corners, you're not cutting that creativity. But for anybody that is still doubting themselves and it's like, oh, parch craft, it's not something that I can do because I'm not that skilled, in inverted commas. It's like, what would you say to those people to boost the confidence?
If you can hold a pen, you can use the system. You really, really can. But I warn you now, it's addictive.
I was going to say, that's your warning.
I've done
like one
shows.
of those warnings on the screen.
There is a warning on the instructions.
Yeah.
I've been at retail shows. We have our open days every year, and people have come up and said to me, this is all your fault. And I don't mind taking the blame for something like that. If somebody gets the enjoyment out of it, every presenter, director and producer in this building has had a go at the Groovy system.
It's true, yeah.
And you can't tell whether they've just done it or whether they've been doing it for years.
Groovy people of the world unite, that's what we say.
Yeah.
Paul, it's a pleasure as ever.
Thank
Give
you
a love
much.
to Barbara as well if she's watching. Barbara and Dave, hello, lovely people. Paul is back at 6 with more groovy fabulousness. I'm going to be with Mark. Yeah, Mark Alexander from Visible Image, but he's not here for Visible Image. Basically, Craft Consortium. Dawn couldn't be with us today because she's not feeling very well, bless her heart. Dawn, if you're watching, lots of love to you. But Mark has stepped in. I don't know whether he's going to look like Dawn. Maybe he's whipped on a wig. Who knows? We'll see you after the break. See you then. Bye.
Bye-bye.
I'm Richard, and I represent Lesabo Paper in the UK and Ireland, and we now supply Ardent with creative papers. We produce some great super pastels to rich deeps, and not many mills in Europe can produce the variety that we can produce. Each hue is carefully created from soft naturals to bold, radiant tones that inspire creativity. Every shade a reflection of the care and precision that defines Ardent cardstock.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers she finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Join us in store for Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. Now, you're probably thinking, that's not Dawn Wheeler.
No.
That's not Dawn Wheeler, unless she's had a change all of a sudden. It's Mark
Yes,
Alexander.
you're right.
How are you?
Good, thank you.
Now, obviously, Mark normally would be here for Visible Image, but Dawn can't be with us today, bless her, for Craft Consortium, because she's not feeling very well. Dawn's sending all the love, my darling. Get well soon. But Mark has stepped in. So let's be honest, Mark, you're seeing this for the first time today, but you've been playing with it and having a lovely time.
Oh, yeah. It's definitely out of my comfort zone, so that's good because I'll do it in the way I would do it, but it shows that I've only just seen it today, I've created something with it, and you're going to love it. I love it as well.
But that is the joy. I mean, I think it's lovely to have somebody that's not seen this before have a go with it as well, which is brilliant. We're going to start with something floral. Now, this is something I would not associate with you. But I love the fact you were using them today.
Oh, yes, we'll be using those.
Should we go through everything we've got in this collection? Because this is a fabulous selection of beautiful self-adhesive flowers. They've all got the adhesion on the back ready to go. You have got a selection. We've got a big old bundle. If you want to go for duos of them, you can find the duos on the website, so do check them out. You've got 12 flowers in each... Well, you've got 12 flowers in this set. And how many sets are we getting here? It's about 8 sets, isn't it? So you've got the white ones there. Daisies, gerberas, make them what you will. Are you good with flowers? Can you tell me what they are?
Absolutely not.
Lovely. We'll just do the colours.
Pretty, that's what they are.
These, you've got gorgeous... Well, I know there's a daff in there, Mark. You've been Welsh, you can recognise that.
Do you know what I like about these? Until you actually see them up close, the camera does not do them justice how gorgeous they are. They are 3D decoupage, but they've got glitter on them. They've got embossing on them. They are so, so nice. I absolutely adore them. For anybody who wants to make those instant cards, that's something that's oh so different and pretty. They're die cut to within an inch of its life. They're absolutely gorgeous.
There's no white line around the outside of these. You can see as well that they are raised. You've got extra sort of like dimension to them. Also, Corey, come on in. Let's get a glitter cam. So you can see just how glittery these are as well. I love it because they're just sort of like peppered with the glitter.
Oh, yeah, they're not over the top, and they're not fussy, but they just that understated gorgeousness. You'll love them.
Now, just to check, how many sets did you say we're getting, Lauren? 8 sets, right, lovely. I think it said 12, so I was a bit worried I didn't have more. Yes, you get 8 sets here, and there's normally about 12 flowers in each one, so you are getting a lot. Some less, some, some about 12. But there's something for everyone. I mean, if you want a romantic flower, you've got it. If you want a blingy flower, you've got it. If you want a sort of like a spring flower, you have it. A summer flower, you have it.
A sympathy flower, even.
Yes, absolutely. Hatches, matches, and dispatches.
I know.
You can cover everything, can't you, with it?
Totally.
I just think it's lovely to have. And Mark, it's not just a case of popping these onto your cards. Think about home decor. Think about on the front of journals or scrapbooks or photo frames, something like that. The price on this, $23.92. We're not staying at that price, by the way. We'll drop it when you've seen everything. But even at the moment, 8 sets, that would be what's that? What's 24 divided by 8? £3 a set. So about £3 a set at the moment. But we are going to go lower than that. Yes. Do not doubt, Mark. Oh, yes.
I can't wait to see the price of this.
We're going to go lower than you think. Look, sunflowers as well.
Oh, I'm going to be using those. They're so nice. I fell in love with those. As soon as I saw them, I thought, I've got to use them.
Favourite fact about sunflowers? Have to say it every time. Do you know that when the sun's not out, do you know what they do? They look at each other. Oh. They look at each other. How romantic. That's true. It is true. I'm not making it up, honestly. Well, unless somebody's told me a lie and I've just believed it. But it's like, no. Can we check that then? But I think that's a fact. I love that fact. OK, all 8 sets, $23.92. Do you want to slap the price, Mark? Go on, slap it down. Slap it. Oh, there you go. Good man. Let's get that price down.
Come on.
To a rather phenomenal £19.99.
Wow.
So, Lauren, what's that divided by 8? That's going to be £2.49. £2.49 a set if you'd like to go for those. JN2002. So JN2002 is your item code on that one. That's a bit troublesome, isn't it? I love that card in the middle. Did you make that, Mark?
I didn't make any of those. The sample cards are made by their awesome design team, or maybe it was Dawn. I do not know who made those cards, but they are fantastic.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah.
Can we get in close on those, Corey? Because they are just phenomenal. Is it crap? Do we not have them out anymore? Oh, they're not here anymore, are they? There you go. Oh, hang on, I must have them here, surely.
Some there, yeah.
Here we go. Look,
There we go.
This is the one I wanted to see. Look at that. I spent last weekend celebrating Pride. I could have had that as a table
Now
decoration.
you can see how gorgeous and three-dimensional these look. They look pretty much realistic. I think they look gorgeous. Look at that one, stunning. Now I think what also is special is that Terry Sue and Nigel from the team at Craft Consortium, a real family-owned company, they have not only that. I noticed that they have colour matched those colours with their cardstock.
Yes, they do. They think about everything, don't they?
Oh yes. Fine detail.
This one, Mark, I mean, for me, this is just a classic example of how strong the coloration is with the flowers. Because you've got the 3 flowers, everything else on that card is white, apart from the sentiment. The white space lets the actual flowers do the talking. They hold their own, they're bright, they're breezy, they're beautiful, and they are a real focal point.
That white on white, very classy. And then that slight pop of colour with those flowers there, absolutely fantastic. You know, what a great design. Simple, but very elegant.
We are, like yourself, we are getting busier and busier on this one. If you would like to go for it, you're not simple at all.
A little.
Just realised what I said then. So £19.99 is your price on this one if you'd like to go for it. So many people going for it. Well done to everybody. Gloria in Essex, Craft It in Angus, Joyce in Greater London, Linda in County Durham, Susan in Cornwall, all coming in. Do you know how many flowers you actually get in here in total? 93.
Wow.
93 flowers.
Do you know what? In terms of, if I'm seeing this complete kit, the amount of cards you could make from it is absolutely phenomenal.
Let's put more out.
Where'd you start?
I don't know whether we've got room on our overhead to get this all in. I'm going to give it a try and see what
You're going to have to seriously zoom out.
Charlie can make it go big if need be. Look, there you go.
I'm sure he can.
You get all of these 8 sets of fabulous florals for you there. £19.99 each price. Our board is full. If you would like to order, 3 ways to order. You can order via the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number. We've had queues on the phones today. I think this man might do it again. So if you want to phone the call centre, they are waiting for you right now. A friendly bunch indeed. 0800 001 4433. Apparently the queues are starting, but it's free, so you don't pay for the call anyway, so you're fine. Also, you can order via the HobbyMaker app. You can download that from your call centre. You can download that from your Google store or your App Store. Or, of course, if you want to, you can go to the website. Corey, what is the website? All the W's. What?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. Lovely. Now, let's do this as well. Let's do our denim. Do you want to tidy this up?
Sure.
Mark?
You're making a mess, aren't you?
I know, sorry. This is our fabulous 12x12 denim pad. Now, we do have a bit of a bundle coming up, don't we? But if you want to go for this and on its own, Mark, a 12x12 inch paper pad, $11.99.
Ridiculous. Now,
I wonder what you're going to say then.
what do you think I was going to say?
I thought you'd say,
no,
really?
No.
I don't believe you.
No,
That's
it's a
what I thought you
ridiculous
were gonna
price. And, you know what? Once you open it up, not only do you see the gorgeous denims that you've got there in all the different colours, whether you're into your dark grey,
double denim, it's like
you've got all the faded denims there. You've got all the ripped denims. These are absolutely fantastic, and the amount of cards you can make from that, whether it be for males, for females, absolutely stunning. You're going to love this. Absolutely love it. I can see how I can use it, and I know you can use that at home too.
I also, this would be fabulous with some of your stamps from Visible Image as well.
Oh,
it?
Definitely, yeah.
If you want to go for this one, so $11.99 on its own, you are going to get, is it 24 sheets? And then let me just check for you. You are getting 30 double-sided sheets. You've got 20 designs. It's acid and lignin free. So obviously if you're using it for your scrapbook, it's not going to rot your photos or anything like that. And the weight on that is 180 GSM for your cardstock there. So we have that to begin with. That's your denim. But we've also got our... Oh, no, where's our 6x6 gone? I don't think I've got it.
Yeah. I've got the denim 6x6.
That will be because Mark has stolen it.
I have.
This is just... You use it, aren't you? So this is your 6x6. It's only $5.99. It's like literally £1 an inch.
You know, what can I say? You want to feel the quality of this cardstock. I think the team at Craft Consortium know their quality. You know, it's not thin, it's quality, it's heavyweight. It feels so good. It's so silky smooth, gorgeous. You're going to be able to use that all the time. I'm taking that one home with me, I think.
Well, we shall see. $5.99 is price on that one, but how do you fancy the 6-inch and the 12-inch together? You get both of them together, your 12 by 12 and your 6 by 6. So denim for all, quite frankly. Can you have too much denim? I don't think so. If you would like to go for this one, XE20, no, it's not 20, is it? XE2007 is your item code on that one. So do type it in nicely. If it's big and wide, it's an O. If it's sort of short and tall, squished and tall, it's a 0. There you go. You don't need me to say that. $15.99 is your price on that. Carol is in Midlothian, Crafter in West Midlands, Elizabeth in Cornwall, and a Crafter in Hampshire already in for that as well. Well done to you all. Love that. Right, Mark, do you want to do a demo, sir?
Sure.
What do you want to do?
Well, let's mix it up. We'll incorporate the denim, we'll incorporate some flowers, and what if we do some stamping as well?
Yes, please.
Why not? All three.
Do you send Mark some messages of encouragement? Bless him. Also, I want to say Mark's here at, 8 o'clock tonight as well?
I am here at 8 o'clock, yes.
Bless him. He was planning a night out. I don't know what he was planning, but he was planning a Friday night out, and now he's staying here to craft. So do get those messages in of support and encouragement.
I mean, last minute, but I know what I can create with these things, so it was a pleasure to make something.
You rose to the challenge.
I did, yeah. So all I've done is I've got my card, 6x6 card blank, and I've trimmed a piece of the gorgeous denim, and you know, they must have taken photographs of it or something, because it is honestly so realistic.
It is realistic.
Absolutely fantastic. So we've got basically our denim background. Next thing we're going to do is I have already, just to save a few minutes of time, cut another piece of denim out and created a pocket with it.
Nice.
So, and all I've done is got my white Posca pen. I know they're on the website, so do please get your Posca pens because they're absolutely gorgeous. I've just got around the edge with some lovely faux stitching. Again, just to create that kind of realistic kind of denim pocket.
It reminds me, do you remember the denim advert for aftershave when we were kids?
Yes.
It was. You must remember that at home.
For men.
Nobody in the studio will remember because they're far too young. But it used to be, it was quite a provocative advert, wasn't it?
It was cool.
It was the hand inside the denim shirt, wasn't it?
That was as far as it went. Yeah.
If you remember that, email in, please. Your denim for men.
I don't know whether, do you reckon they still sell that?
Yeah.
What, denim for men?
Yeah. Whether they still sell it?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know that. I don't know about that.
No, I don't know either.
Do you know what I thought you said?
What?
Do you think that's helping selling that? I don't know. That's what I thought you said.
No.
Bit cheeky. I don't know. I don't think denim goes anymore. Does it? I'm not sure. Let us know.
I just can't remember what the smell's like, you know.
It was quite a rich one. I think like aftershaves of that ilk, if I remember rightly. Things like...
Old Spice?
Yeah, Old Spice. What was the other one? Fahrenheit and ones like that as well. I think they were quite quite deep and musky. I think that was kind of the feel of the time.
Really? I honestly, I think it was maybe, I don't know what, I can't remember.
You're younger than me, aren't you?
No, I'm not. I think I'm older than you, actually.
Are you?
Just by a little bit.
Are we the same age?
Yeah, we are.
When's your birthday?
68. Mine's in August.
Oh, is your birthday soon then?
Yeah.
Ah, so you're going to be 58 this year.
Shush, yeah.
Okay. He is older than me.
I am ancient.
No, we are seasoned. We are not ancient, thank you.
Okay, so all I've done is I put some tape around the edges. Now, I haven't put it flat down because it allows me to create a kind of realistic pocket. How cool is that? That's exactly the kind of thing that you want. Right, next thing we're going to do is we are going to go all faux, and I've got a little bit of red cardstock here, and I'm going to use pin flare.
Isn't it nice to see Christine in today?
Oh, definitely, and it was so nice to see her, and I had to thank her for my little present that she left for me last time. She left me a little present. Yes, it was.
See, I said this earlier, didn't I, on the show? Every time Christine is in, it's literally like Mother Claus has come to town. She dishes out the glue left, right and centre.
And she left it and she'd just vanished and I didn't have a chance to say thank you, but I saw her today and I definitely thanked her. So I'm just going to put a little tab on the side, kind of making it like a real jeans back pocket.
That's so clever. So what have you stamped on there?
I've just used my Posca pen and just put CC.
Nice.
Craft Consortium.
Nice.
So you can put anything you want, whether you want to put your own name on there or whatever. It's entirely up to you.
A couple of cowboy style horseshoes. That's
it could have been.
what I thought it was going to be.
The other thing I've got is a little kind of faux orange piece of cardstock, and it's going to go on the back like the leather insert here.
Now, Mark, talking of denim,
Right.
look, we've got a message in from Alison who says denim for the man who doesn't have to try too. That was the advert, wasn't it?
All right.
And it was like a hand in a shirt. I must have watched me, mate, but it was like a hand in a shirt. And
It was
all a bit
definitely a
sort of
hand.
like-
Yeah, it was definitely a bit.
It was all a bit sexy, wasn't it, back in the day?
It was cool though.
Get those emails in. It's like, because it's made me think now about the aftershaves and the perfumes that used to be like really all the rage. Everybody used to wear like Fahrenheit, or Davidoff. Do you remember? Everybody used to wear
Davidoff, yeah.
Or Kouros. Everybody used to wear Kouros as well. Or I remember my mum always used to wear Rive Gauche perfume as well. That was her favourite. So, or an A&A. So do get those messages in. What are the smells from days gone by that you remember? I think Brute was the best. Brute was great as well. Brute was yeah. That was Nadine in Greater London. Thank you, Nadine. Brute. Keep these coming. studio@hobbymaker.com.
So what I've done is I've also taken part of the sentiment from the Be a Wildflower stamp set. Now, these are gorgeous. We'll come to those in a bit.
Oh, yeah, these are the Olivia's kits that we've got.
Yes. So I'm going to just put a little sentiment there, just around there, I think. And this is kind of like our background created. Now, what we need to do is we've got to add some flowers in, don't we?
Yes.
Flowers. What colour flowers?
Whatever you fancy, Mark.
Do you know? Oh, I did.
You are the gardener.
I did say.
You were the crafty gardener.
What did I say? I was going to use some
sunflowers.
Sunflowers. That's right. That's a great
Now,
colour.
here's a little question for you. Do you remember a certain pop star that used to have flowers in his back pocket when he was singing?
Yes.
Swing them around.
Oh, yes.
Gladioli.
Morrissey?
Yeah, Morrissey from the Smiths. Do you remember that? It's like he used to have loads of gladioli in his back pocket, and then he would like throw them out to the audience and swing them around his head like that.
Look how gorgeous these are. Aren't they stunning? You can just see them there now, three-dimensional. They're not all the same either, which is nice. You know, sometimes they're just repeated, but these aren't.
Ones in our Corey.
Sure.
Let's pick one. There you go. Thank you, Mark.
There we go.
So you can see, look, these are fab, and they are. Oh, there you go. Look at that. Nice shot, Corey. Look at that. That's fab, isn't it? You can see all of the glitter. And if you are thinking about how to stick down, look, it's got a little adhesive foam pad on it. You can see the embossing with that as well. So you can see they are embossed. And also the texture that you've got, or the dimension that you've got there. You can see you've got quite a depth there. It is double foam padded, one beneath and then one in the centre.
It's absolutely stunning. I love these. I mean, you know, if I'm making cards in a rush for somebody, this is the kind of thing I'm going to go for. So we've got a gorgeous background there.
I've got that one.
And, I'll stick that one back down.
You.
Now, this is the outside of the card, and you know what I'm like. I like to try and add a little bit more to it. So let's try and do something on the inside, shall we?
Yes.
Let's have a look.
The inside pocket.
The inside. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get my stamping platform, and we'll just move this to one side. Now, sometimes it's nice to do outside of cards, and it's
Are you going to use Olivia's?
I am going to go and use
Let me
Olivia's.
show this bundle them up before we dive on
do
in,
that.
if that's all right, because we've had Olivia on the show before, and we had a bigger bundle that you guys love. Now, unfortunately, we haven't got the bigger bundle anymore because lots of the elements that were basically a lot of the elements sold out. But we have got 3 of the core elements that you loved before and put them into like a little brand new mini bundle for you. We'll start with the paper pad. This is your 8x8 inch Premier paper pad that we've got for you here. Look at this. I love... Olivia is really storybook. Olivia is living her best life, quite frankly. It's got 24 exclusive designs in here. You can see Olivia having a picnic. You've got the character at the window. You've got the lovely cosy scene with the mouse in bed there. How cosy is that? I don't know whether that's a get well soon or just like an early night, but either way, it's just adorable. You can see with the bike and stuff, so having a little afternoon tea. The bike as well, I will say, this is coming up in the stamps that Mark's going to use. So there's a correlation between all of the images here. Oh, look, Corey, some gingham. Thanking
I mean, look at the elements that you can use in this. You can cut them out and create your own little collage there, your own little scene. You got, oh, look at those bunny rabbits. So cool, but you can use them throughout the year, and it's so good. You know, there's something for everybody in this just the paper pad. And you know how much I love stamps. You get 2 stamp sets as well, don't you?
I just think these are fab. They really are. Now, don't just get this. Now, also, we haven't dropped the price yet. We're going to drop the price. You will get these 2 stamp sets as well. Now, let me... I'm going to have to take these out because you can't see that very well, can we? Here you go. So... Oh, can I borrow that white sheet?
Sure.
Thank you, Mark, you're a star. So you've got this stamp set there, and then Mark, could you whip that one out for me as well?
I got that one. Yeah, use that one.
Oh, thank you, Angel. Thanking you. So you get these 2 as well. So you can see Olivia on her bike, and what else have we got there? Follow your heart. What's that one at the top say? don't know what that says at the top.
That says, sorry, it's got in, follow your heart and then chase your dreams.
Chase your dreams, thank you very much. So you can see you've got flowers there as well. So those two go with the 8x8-inch pan. All of that, $27.97, it's not. Let's drop that price down. We're going to take it down to a much more manageable $24.99. Right, back to your demo, Mark.
Okay,
Sorry.
so I've already stamped and I've just inked it up. Now, what you want to do is, as per normal, I'm using the stamping platform because this is a big stamp, so I would always recommend using the stamping platform. Easy to do. Then just go back in with the ink. Again, you make sure that you give it a good ink in. My ink pads have been left in the car. I only just found these earlier on when I knew I was having to do something. I think
Did you have to have a route around?
in the car, the bottom. I was underneath the car, yeah, everywhere, looking for some stuff. Managed to get enough product, so hopefully we can do something really, really nice. Again, just take your time, just making sure that the ink travels off the stamp and onto your cardstock.
Yeah.
Just take your time, and when you're happy, just lift it off, and you're going to get this absolutely gorgeous background. Now, these are gorgeous, aren't they? They're photopolymer stamps. They're made in the UK of the highest quality.
I will say, Olivia's giving me French vibes.
She could be French.
Well, she could be. I feel like, because obviously you can call her whatever you like.
Yeah.
But I do feel like with that, the bicycle and that, the basket on the front, what they call it in France, a panier, isn't it? Like your panier on the front with your flowers in.
Got a faux inky finger, but that's fine. That's all good. We'll work with that.
Now, a bit of embossing here, Mark. Embossing powder.
As per normal, yep. So just.
Now, is this the wow powders?
This is the wow powders. I do hope we've got them back in stock because I sold them all out last time. Yes, please.
Of course I will.
You got
that? If you do want to go, you didn't want to let go then, did you? You didn't trust me at all. If you do want to go for your wow powders, this is a big old pot of the wow powder. Have we got it on the show, Lauren? Okay, so it should be on the website. Is it? It's Craft and Sorting one, isn't it?
No, it's a wow.
Oh, so well, which brand shop is that in?
Wow.
Do we have a wow brand shop?
I think so, yeah.
I didn't know we did. Oh, but we'll check that for you. But yes, hopefully there's a wow brand shop. It will be there. Because we don't do wow shows, do we?
Well, yes, I did one.
Did you?
I did one with Dave, yeah.
What do I know?
And we sold out. We sold out them. They were so good, so popular. People loved it.
I don't think I've ever done a wow show with you.
No. No.
But anyway, check. Oh, there you go. Apparently Liam launched it when he was here. That'll be the why. So if you do want to check the Wow brand shop, wow, you will find them there. We've got gold, we've got silver, we've got clear, and then Mark is using the clear gloss at the moment, and it's all super fine.
Yeah. I like the fact that with the clear gloss is you've got that slight raised level, and then you can colour it into your heart's content. Again, lovely shiny. One errant fingerprint there, but you can always cover that and we'll hide that. So
you can camouflage that with a flower.
With another finger, yeah. Right, quickly stick this down, and then we've got a lovely inside of our card done as well. I nearly drew blood there.
Did you really?
No.
Okay, I'm glad.
I just kind of, one of those pinches that you get.
Josh hovering with the medical kit.
Is he in charge? Is he a first aider?
No
is he?
Idea. No. I think if I cut my finger on air, I'd run to Josh. I think Josh would be the first person. He would be my first port of call. Whether he could do anything, I don't know. He might not like blood. He might just like, I have no idea.
Right, just gonna, and I've already put the denim on the inside as well, just because you're going to get that gorgeousness there. Now, feel free to colour this one in. I'm not going to go do this for the show, but let me put a flower there just because I want to hide it. I'll put a sunflower on the inside. Why not? An errant sunflower. She's dropped that one there.
Well, let's see. Look, that's perfect, Mark.
Again, we can put one in there as well. Right, there we go. In fact, I'm into threes, so I'll have to do a 3 now.
They do say that like, the odd numbers work better, don't they?
Yeah, we'll have 3s there.
It's just so pretty, it really is.
Okay.
Busy for this, Nadine, Marjorie, Pauline, Shirley, Karen, you're all going for that fabulous Olivia's Wildflower Adventures complete collection for you there. It's the only bit of that we've got left, actually, because remember we had a big bundle before, but you guys absolutely loved it before, and you're loving it today. Should we show some more samples? I mean, obviously that's one that Mark has made there, but you can see some more fabulous samples using Olivia's Wildflower collection. Some of these elements on here will be from things that obviously were in the bigger collection that we had before, but you can see, I mean, still using some stamped elements and things like that just to create the most beautiful cards. UV2087 is your item code on that one. That's nice with the sunflowers there, Mark.
Yeah, I mean, matching those kind of like that Olivia's paper pad with the sunflowers and all the other flowers is absolutely, genius.
It does look good, doesn't it? It
Yeah.
really does. Also, you can see, look, using the sunflowers there as well.
That's
Loving
a
that.
great idea, isn't it?
It does look fab, doesn't it? I love it with the sunflowers. I mean, that one there as well, just gorgeous. Right. Oh, also, if you're loving those dewdrops, by the way, they are coming up. They are coming up in a moment by the bird there. Right. Now, if you want to go for Olivia's bits on her own, because we've got the individuals for you, let's start with the... But you get yourself ready for your next demo, sir. We have got your fabulous paper pads. So this is the 8x8 one that we have for you. The price on these paper pads, phenomenal. £9.99p. 36 sheets for you in here. They are double-sided. You've got 24 exclusive designs in here as well. So you can see you've got all of your elements if you want to sort of cut them out. First, oh, look, Mark, you've got radishes. We don't have radishes every day. I like a radish.
Do you?
Yeah. When I worked with Miriam Margulies, that was pretty much like her not her
go-to?
rider. I don't think she had one, but it was like literally her go-to. She would have a plate of radishes after the show.
Wow.
I know.
Are they? What family are they part of? Are they like part of the onion family, maybe?
I don't know. I would imagine they're the same as like turnips and things like that, and carrots. But the kind of what do you call those? What do you call vegetables that grow under the soil? Is that root vegetables? Thank you. I couldn't think what it's called.
Right.
I think they're a root vegetable. That's what I think, but I don't know.
I was thinking maybe like spring onions, maybe because they're kind of a bit oniony, aren't they?
Well, they're kind of like bulbous like an onion, aren't they?
Yeah.
So it might be. Oh, hang on. Oh, hello. Rabbit. Oh, you can't hear this, can you?
No, I can't.
Radishes belong to the mustard or the cabbage family.
Ooh.
Who knew that?
Oh.
Not us. Not us, but there you go, the joy of radishes. You've got tea bags in there as well. You've got little rabbits, you've got strawberries. Beautiful scenes. There's something idyllic and whimsical and charming about Olivia and the life that she is having. So if you want to go for an extra pad, £9.99 is your price on that one. You've got your florals. You've got the tablecloth in there. Just lovely. There's lots of little friends as well. Now, we've also got for you as well the 2 stamp sets. Can I borrow your white? Can I borrow that?
Sure.
Mark, thank you. Let's go for this one to begin with. Is it the portrait one you want to do to begin with? OK, this one. Oh, yeah. This one. So if you want to go for this one, Mark, it's lovely to have that big focal stamp.
Oh, you know, on a stamp set like an A6 one like this, yeah, one lovely, large focal image, easy to colour, you know, or you don't have to colour much at all. Maybe you just want to add a pop of colour with the flowers, but you can layer that up and you can kind of combine that with, because there's an image like that in the paper pad as well.
So that's the first one we've got for you there. £8.99 is your price. OP2056 is your item code on that one. Then we've also got this one for you, which is our landscape one, if you do want to go for this one. So this is the one with, of course, the cycle on it. Look, Olivia having a lovely time riding out on a Sunday afternoon with a little dormouse on the back there as well.
I've just noticed that, actually.
Do you want to go for this one? £8.99 is your price on that. QB2047 is your item code on that one. Now, the dewdrops for you as well, which I couldn't find because they were under my elbow.
Oh.
These are just saying, we haven't got them. They're on my elbow. Sometimes I can't see anything under my nose, Mark. These are your dewdrops. Now, these are phenomenal. Am I right in thinking, Lauren, we're getting 2 packs of these. So you actually get this twice over. Do we have a second pack, Josh, anywhere? Because you've got 143 of these in here, if I remember rightly. So that's going to give you 286 in total. They vary in size from 3 up to 6 millimetres. So you can see 3, 4, 5 and 6. Mark, something like this, it's just that perfect finishing touch, isn't
Exactly. You can put a few dewdrops onto your card. It'll look like little droplets of rain. How cool is that? It's those small touches that make the biggest difference. People will notice that. Like, you'll get a card, and then you go, right, look at that.
It's
and
true.
you don't notice. And, without a doubt...
Should we test that theory?
Touchy-feely.
Should we test that theory?
Go on.
They are touchy-feely as well. Corey, find the dewdrop. Find the dewdrop. Where can it possibly
look
be?
at that.
There you go. A little feature.
Yeah.
I love that. I'll be honest, I don't know why it's there, but it's there. There you go. A little sort of dewdrop there for you. I just think they're fab, though, aren't they? Because they add dimension, they add texture, they add added interest as well. Right, we've also got for you as well some fabulous cardstock for you today. This is, well, basically everything that we have on display is in this bundle. This is incredible. You are getting all of these. So what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pads for you there. They should be individually... they should be individually $6.99 each, but we've got a deal. Let's get the bundle deals on. So it should be $48.93. We're going to get that. Do you want to slap the price down again, Mark? Go on. Oh, there you go. That was gentle. I'm much more of a slapper, I tell you. If you want to get those prices down, then £44 is your price there. And you're saving £4.93, which is getting on for the price of like one of them, isn't it? About 2/3 of one for free. And we've got 2 split pays on that of £22.
I'd take that home for £22.
There you go. Well, you could do. Payment today and the payment in a month's time. That's all you need to do. Elizabeth, in Cornwall is in, and Crafty, you've checked out already. Well done. So just to tell you which you're getting, you get the purple tones. You've got that one. You've also got the green tones. You have the grey tones.
Wow, I love those ones. Wow.
The blue tones, well, they match our hair, Mark, that's why. We've got our
50
blue
shades of grey
tones as well. We've also got the red tones for you. We have the warm tones, which are just lovely. And then finally, the natural tones. They are all in there. So if you want to go for that one, £44 is your price on that. Love that. And how many sheets do you get in each? 20 double-sided sheets, 20 times 7, 140 sheets. That's a lot of...
The
quality. Also, it says craft paper. They're 210 GSM.
No, it's cardstock to me.
It is, isn't it?
It's so touchy-feely. I absolutely love. You know, if you're a crafter at home like myself, you know that when you get something in the post, you know you're going to stroke it and feel it, and you're going to go, this is good. This is really, really good.
Do you do that with every package that arrives?
Oh, yes. Stroke it.
Stroke it and go, oh, that's good.
And then you always finish with a sniff. You have to... I'm not joking. Most crafters...
Sniff all of your craft product? Obviously, bar glues. Don't go sniffing that.
Yeah, most of them, yeah. Sniffing a paper pad, yeah, definitely.
Oh, do you know what?
That smells to me a bit cucumbery.
Oh, I don't know about that. It just smells crafty to me.
It smells fresh.
It's
not like, it's a lovely fresh smell.
I've had my nose in that for days. Right, OK, is it demo time again?
We'll do another demo.
I think it is. Mark, what would you like to do?
Right, I shall maybe use the Olivia's paper pad.
OK,
and
fabulous.
we might do some stamping, and we'll chuck some flowers on there as well.
You're a star, thanking you.
I say chuck some flowers, place them delicately.
Beautifully some flowers on there. Right, have we had any messages through, Lauren? Oh...
No friends.
I don't know what's going on today with the messages. It's not happening a lot today.
OK. Right, what I've done is... how cool are these little photographs, these little images that you get in those paper pads? Absolutely stunning. You can cut them out. You can put them on the outside of your card. You can put them on the inside of your card. Really, really cool. So I've just simply trimmed around the outside edge of one of them. Again, how many of these do you get in one of those pads?
Well, there were loads of exclusive designs. There's 36 double-sided sheets. There are 24 exclusive designs.
Oh, so it's absolutely gorgeous. So next thing we'll do is we're just going to do some layering up, OK? Again, outside my comfort zone, doing this kind of thing, but I might have to crack open those dewdrops.
Do it.
I think we will. I think we will. We'll have to crack them open.
Do you want to get them open for you?
Yes, please.
Why the devil not? Josh hasn't said we can't, so...
We'll be slightly rebellious.
I think he's in a really good mood today because he's got help today as well, you see. Simon's in helping, so it's like, yeah.
Simon says...
Simon says... Actually, Simon says nothing now. Simon's gone home. But it's like, yeah, Josh is in a happy mood.
Good.
Because it basically meant he didn't have to do half his workload, did it?
Oh, right. He was just supervising. Supervising, yeah.
He's got that smile of a supervisor today. Senior floor manager.
Will he be able to leave the building with the size of his head?
No, he's entering his... Somebody did say earlier that Josh is entering his big head era. That's not... He's got big head, and he hasn't got a big head at all. But it's like... We talk about Josh a lot. We've made him kind of like a...
He should have to come on set now to show how famous he really is.
He can't come on the set now without phoning his agent. He's got to get an appearance fee. He's that big now. We've created an icon. What can we say?
So I am doing the kind of classic matting and layering up these images because they lend themselves to doing something like this. But, you know, always adding that little bit of interest there with those lovely dewdrops that I'll use in a second. I'm just going to just make sure I'm not doing an Australian one. Right,
Mark,
so
can I ask you a question?
Sure.
You know, here on HobbyMaker, we have so many fabulous companies that have tape pens and stuff. And yet still, I'm just leaning across, Mark always comes in with this.
The big one.
Like, I don't know, what is this about?
It's got about...
we don't sell this, do we?
No, not yet. No, we're working on something for the new year, maybe. It is a big one. It does about 30 or 40 metres on it, at least, you know, so...
Can I just say Clarities that we just had on the last show, they do 30 metres and they're little tiny ones.
Yeah.
No, not you.
I like. I'm sure it is. I just haven't tried it yet, have I? I haven't tried it, so I don't know. I always, when I try something, I go yes,
yes,
yes.
I'm
That's
gonna
what I
get
like.
you one. We've got a message for you, Mark. Can you look? Here you go. Rebecca said, "This is why you use it and people want it." Mark, can you bring that tape gun to HobbyMaker? It will be a sellout show. Please, please, please. You're doing a fantastic job covering. He is.
Thank you, Rebecca. I'm not. It's hard to fill, anybody's shoes, but I'm trying. So
yeah, very well. But that, I mean, I don't know. That's it's from Scotch. I mean, we don't.
There's other brands you can do.
We're
so
not associated with Scotch.
No, but we can do something with that. Right. So I have obviously matted and laid that up, and again, so quickly you can create these kind of instant, gorgeous cards very, very simply. That's all you need. And I'm using some of the cardstock from the paper pad as well as for the background. Again, all the colours just match, and that's what you want. We're going to go on to those next. I just need to stick this down.
Okay, well, why shouldn't you use it? Because people love it. We've got a message from Leslie as well. Leslie says, you must end with a sniff. It's the law. Love, Leslie from Newcastle upon Tyne. That's what Mark said before. You end with a sniff with your crafty product. It's like you stroke it, you play with it, you craft with it, you love it, and then you end with a sniff. It ended with a sniff.
Sounds good.
Well, it was the song as it started with a kiss.
Yeah.
We could change it to the crafty version. It ended with a sniff. There you go.
Oh, you know, if you're anything like me at home, you know you've got buy one to use and maybe one spare, or if not two.
Sam has messaged in as well. Hello, Sam. What does Sam say? Sam says, afternoon, Nigel and Mark. I just want to say Mark is doing a fab job, and I've certainly spent some pennies. Love, Sam.
Oh,
K.
thank you so much.
There you go. So you're pleasing the nation, Mark.
Yeah, I mean, again, this is definitely, you know, sometimes you've got to go outside your crafting bubble and zone and just do something a little bit different. And
also, when you do shows normally, you prepare for them and stuff. I mean, literally today it was a case like, Dawn's not very well placed.
Yeah, I know.
It's like,
do
the show?
I was like, oh, with what?
I know. Well, you didn't know anything about it.
No, and you know, luckily. So I'm so grateful and lucky that I'm doing Craft Consortium, because these products, I can do them. You could have done the show on your own and made stuff.
I didn't want to.
I know.
I wanted you to be here.
Right.
You know, it's nice to have somebody to chat with. I could have. I mean, I could have.
You could have easily made this.
But it's nice to see you. You know, because people associate you with being a crafty expert, because you are.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
We've got another message coming through as well.
Wow.
I love it. Now the messages are coming through. Thank you, one and all. Sharon in Lancashire. So I keep moving people today. Sharon in Lancashire says, "Hi, Grise. Hi, guys. Great show. Nigel, I always sniff my paper. Love it. Paper. Smell amazing. Love, Sharon. Corey, have you smelt it? Come here. Come and have a sniff of my pad."
You don't get asked that every day, do you? Come on.
Actually does. It's a good smell, isn't it? Yeah. It's a real proper crafty smell. Go and take it to the gallery. Let them have a sniff. Go on. See what they say.
And there we go. Right, so we've got the outside of the card. I'm doing a little something on the inside, and why not double it up? You see, you've got this gorgeous kind of watercoloured image on the outside, and then when you open it up, you can easily stamp the same kind of image.
Hang on, we've got sniff cam going on. Charlie, can we see what's going on in there, please? Let's have a look. Lauren's having a sniff. Oh, there's Josh. I wondered where he was. There he is. Go on, have a sniff, Josh. There you go. Lovely. Yep. It ended with a sniff. There you go. Charlie's like it. Oh, I love it. See, Nirvana said smells like Teen Spirit. We say smells like crafting.
Ooh,
there you go.
Definitely. Right. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to just ink up this, again, this gorgeous image. Again, fantastic size, perfect for crafters, absolutely perfect. I'm just going to ink that up. I'm using VersaFine Clair, nice black ink. Again.
More messages coming through, this time from Pauline. What will it be about? All these sniffs, I like it. It's good to see Mark out of his comfort zone. He's doing a fab job. Loving Pauline in Warwick.
Hi, Pauline. Yeah, she used to be on our design team. A good friend too.
Oh, well, there you go. See, it's nice. Wait, I think Mark's a brilliant crafter. People know that I love Visible Image. I love what they do. But it is nice to see you doing something different.
Look how I didn't do that correctly, and that's fine.
Did you do that deliberately, or was that a genuine mistake?
I did it deliberately on mistake.
Yeah, it's a genuine mistake.
Yeah, so it's fine, because that's what a stamping platform is, and it's nice to be able to show you that, you know, I've been stamping over 20 years, and I still get, I still make mistakes. So it's just a case of, sometimes it's a cardstock, sometimes you don't press down hard enough, sometimes it could be a combination of different things. So just take your time.
As well, Mark,
they are big stamps, so just take your time. Maybe I was rushing, maybe I was too busy talking, who knows? But again, just take your time.
Pesky person interrupting, that'd be me, wouldn't it?
Say nothing.
That's what you're saying there.
No.
I hear you. I read between those lines. Look at that, fabulous.
And then we got this gorgeous image. So what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to take that off here. Oops.
And can I say, I love the sentiment, I blooming love you as well.
Yeah, it's perfect, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think it's very, do we just class that as very British?
Well, I don't know. See, every time I look at Olivia, I feel she looks French. I mean, the lady behind this is Karen, isn't it?
I'm thinking she's not from the UK.
No, I think she's American, but I'm going to
Really?
check for you. I don't know. I might be lying.
I should have looked that up. One of the things I did not look up, sorry.
Oh, I don't know where she's from. Karen, Karin, Karen Art Space Illustration and Design. Oh, I don't know. Wherever she's from, she's fabulous.
Yeah, definitely.
The designs are great, it must be said. Because, of course, Craft Consortium is here in the UK. It's up in Merseyside, isn't it? So
yeah.
Maybe. I don't know.
And, you know, when you meet somebody, you instantly have a like to them. Nigel and his family are absolutely fantastic. They love what they do. They're very passionate, and they just create some of the best products in the UK, without a doubt.
Now, Mark, we have found out Karen, and there she is from the Ukraine, but she's living in Spain.
Oh,
which is
nice.
a rhyming couplet that I never thought I'd say, but there you go. From the Ukraine, but living in Spain.
Very talented.
And there she is. Look, there she is, the lady herself. So you can see the lady behind Olivia. Fabulous. Loving that. Now, Mark, how are you doing?
Okay, so we're just going to tape this down and we're going to stick it to the inside of our card. Again, you know, you can take your time more than I have, just, you know, layering it up, doing the outside. And you know what I'm like. I like to do the inside of the card as well. It completes the project in my mind.
Yes, you're very much like an interior man as well as the exterior of the cards, aren't you?
I try. When I have time, I try. Even when I don't have time, I try. So we're just going to put this on the inside. Now, at home, you're going to take your time and you're probably going to colour that in. I am not going to colour that in now, or shall I do some colouring in?
It's up to you.
Or do you want to go through some of the projects
Well,
whilst
we'll
I'm
go through
colouring?
some product, but obviously we may have time for another demo. I mean, I don't know whether you planned another one, but we may have time for something else.
I'll carry on colouring in for now. We'll see.
Okay.
We'll see what we can do.
Lovely. And then the dewdrops on the front as well?
Dewdrops on the front, yeah. So we've got that. Shall I do some colouring in?
Yes, let's do it.
Right, okay. Any particular colours you fancy for the insides of the card? Let's have a look at the outside. Ooh. So we're just going to go in. These are the Studio Light pens.
These are the aqua markers.
Aqua markers, yeah. Again, I've never used these. Oh, these are nice. You know, first time using some of these products, and they're great.
Well, so was it a case of like when you were doing the show thinking, well, I didn't bring my bits and pieces in? So
Correct. I was like scrambling. What have I got? What's upstairs in the cupboards? And
rooting around
I
and
was.
having a look.
You know what it's like? You're using somebody else's products and they're not yours.
Yes.
So sometimes it's quite hard to get the things that you normally use yourself.
Yes, your fail-safes.
Yes.
Your kind of comfort zone.
I know. And you're out of your comfort zone all the time.
That's it. See, I think we need to do this more often. We should have a regular slot called Mark Out of His Comfort Zone. That would be good. Maybe like once a month or something.
Yeah. What on earth is Mark doing today?
Project management. But basically, every month you have to do something that's out of your comfort zone. I mean, I don't mean like, you know, go paintballing.
I suppose it's a bit like those like ready, steady craft. You know, like you get a bag of like craft products and you've got to make something, or maybe challenge somebody from another company to use yours and you've got to use theirs. That'd be really cool ideas.
This is the joyous thing about the world of crafting, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like everybody shares their ideas because, you know, when Mark does something, you know, it's going to be different to like when Dawn does something.
Yeah.
When Dawn does something, it's going to be different to like when, I know, Sheena Douglas does something or whoever. So I do think it's lovely that everybody inspires everybody else. You can soak up ideas from other people. It's not plagiarism. It's just being inspired and soaking up their ideas and maybe adapting them for yourself, or if you want to carbon copy them, you can. I mean, the craft world is a brilliant place for sharing, and, you know, crafting is sharing and sharing is caring.
Yeah. I think that's what it is. You know, what's the point? We're coming here to inspire you, to give you ideas of what you can do with the products. And, you know, great. If we inspire you to, you know, do it your way or copy it completely, it's entirely up to you. I think everyone starts off by copying something and then adapting it to their own style. Yes. Even if you don't think you're not that confident with, I suppose confidence comes with time and practice.
Yes, it does.
If you're a newbie, that's all great. Just take your time.
Mark, you up for answering some questions?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, let's start with question number 1. This is from Jennifer, our coffee addict in Worcestershire. Hello, my lovely.
Hello.
Mine's a decaf. Josh. Didn't realise you could heat emboss with VersaFine. With VersaFine Claire, how long can you leave the ink before you can't heat emboss? Thank you.
I wouldn't leave it too long. You know, to be honest with you, the same amount of time that it takes me to stamp it and then sprinkle the ink, I wouldn't just go off and then make a cup of coffee and then come back and then put the powder on. Probably not the right way to do it. What you could do possibly is put the powder on straight away and then go off and have your coffee, come back, and then you can heat emboss it.
There you go, Jennifer. Hopefully that helps you with your coffee run, quite frankly. She's our coffee addict. Then we have the lovely Sharon, who has messaged in. She says, "Hi, can you use the stamps and embossing powder? Can you use the stamps on embossing? Hello, teeth in, Nigel. Can you use the stamps and embossing powder on MDF?"
Yes, I would say so, but I would maybe seal the MDF first. I would probably maybe put like some gesso down first.
Yeah, okay, so put like your primer down first.
Yeah, because obviously you don't want, because MDF is very porous.
Yes, it is.
So you want to obviously seal that in. So maybe put some gesso down first.
Lovely stuff. Let's have another question. Last one for now, but keep them coming.
Yeah.
Let's grill Mark. This is hi Rebecca in Nottinghamshire. She says, "Hi both. Are the numbers on the show, please?" There is a card on screen with lots of numbers on.
Oh, that one.
Okay. Well, let's have a look. Now, this is obviously from the design team. I don't know. Well, I'll tell you what. This is from a lovely lady called Julie Lavalette. Julie, if you are watching, somebody wants to know where you got those numbers from. We do have a lot of numbers and alphabets and things like that on our website. But obviously, it depends on what kind of font you want. If this is the font that you want, then obviously Julie has used this one. And also, this has got, like, come on in, Corey, this has got, like, a stitch detail on it, hasn't it? So, obviously, Julie, if you're watching, let us know. We can't help you more than that, sadly, Rebecca, at the moment. But hopefully, Julie might be watching. She might be, she might not be, I don't know.
I have an idea. Possibly, it could be Craft Consortium's own.
Well, we've tried to look for it. Lauren's tried to look for it.
How has she? Right, okay, maybe not then.
No, I mean, bless Lauren, that was the first port of
right,
call.
yeah.
Like, she did look.
She's good.
She's beyond
She's good.
She's beyond good. But yes, but we don't know where it's from. We will try and find out for you, but at the moment we don't know. But we're relying a bit on Julie Lavalette. So, Julie, let us know. There you go. Right, Mark.
Oh,
Are you happy to carry on colouring?
Yep, certainly am, I'll just carry on.
I'm going to recap on a few bits and pieces that we've got for you. Can I recap on the flower bundle for you? I'm in a right mess here. Honestly, I have, literally. I'm going to have to tidy up a bit here.
That's because there's so many good products here in those bundles. Absolutely amazing.
But, I mean, you know, I could make it tidy as I go along. I was too captivated by what you were doing, Mark. That was the problem. So I'm going to blame you, if I may. Right, let's show you your flowers. 93 flowers for you here. Can I just move that out of the way? Sure. I know I'll tip it away. 93 flowers for you, over 8 packets. And it works out at about 24p per bloom that you've got here. You've got these ones to begin with. Now again, look, you can see when our Corey comes in on these, you can see just there's glitter on there. They are dimensional. They have adhesive on the back as well, so they've all got the little foam pads. I mean, you can stick what you like on the back, really. You can raise it up even more if you wanted to. So you've got the whites there. You've also got, well, in fact, we've got duos, haven't we? Now, the chances are is that I've messed up my piles. I'm going to be honest. So let's see if the duos are right. Oh, I see. The duos are like 2 of the same. Oh, fabulous. Right, that's easy. I thought it was like duos. I was like, oh, what have I done? So this, if you want to give a 2 of the daisy pack, then your item code for that one is $5.98. It's XB2016. 24 flowers for you there. So that times 2. And then we've also got this one for you as well. So this is the next one for you. I don't know whether they have like different names and stuff. We shall find out. This is your wildflowers, I think we're calling this one. Wildflower flowers, that's fun. This is the Wildflower Flowers, Decoupage Flowers Duo. That's a lot of flowers. You're going to get that times 2. PC2006, your item code there. Next up for you, let's have a look. Ooh, it just says decoupage stickers on the back. It doesn't say what flowers they are. These ones are called our soft pastels, if you'd like to go for those. Gerbras, I'm going to say, Mark.
Gerbers are part of the, like daisies and gerbers are part of the same family, aren't they?
They were my wedding flower.
Really?
I love a gerbera.
What colour did you have?
Lots of different colours.
Ooh.
Lots of different colours. We didn't have like a massive amount of flowers because the
Right.
wedding was quite small.
Yeah.
It's just a few of us. But it's like, yeah, we had like, gerberas were my flower of choice. Just love it. Just a little bouquet.
Pop.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Then we've got our sunflowers for you. Love a sunflower. Did we find out whether I've been lied to and they don't actually look at each other? Can you find out for me, Charlie? Because I won't sleep tonight if I think I've lied to the nation for the last 6 months with my favourite fact, because I just think it's a fabulous fact. There are certain things in life that literally always give me joy. One is the fact that sunflowers look at each other. The other is watching seahorses have babies.
I've been misleading the nation for years, saying that I'll use 3D silicone glue, and it's not silicone.
No,
it's silicone free. I know, and I had to apologise to everybody.
And you've just said that as Princess Pinflair, Christine.
Wow, look at that.
That's like swearing in front of your mum. Do you know what I mean? It's like you just.
But she is amazing, and this is amazing. If you haven't got any, you've got to get it.
That's right. We'll sell it in the next show. Right. There you go. So that's your sunflowers. If you want to go for that one, who's gone for 3? Vivian in the Highlands has gone for 6 of these. Well done. Well done. Next up for you, we've got the roses. These are gorgeous.
Yeah, I mean, look at it. They're great for any occasion, but I know that, Valentine's Day is not that far away, really.
August, September, October, November, December, January.
But people are making the Christmas cards now, so by, next month there'll be Valentine's Day.
I was just trying to work out when it was going to be. Well, apparently it's not true about the sunflowers. I literally feel like my life has been a sham for the last 6 months. Who told me that then? I'm sure somebody told me that. Whoever it was, you lied to me, I fell for it, and there you go. Sorry to the nation. I feel like I need to apologise now.
It's a day of apologies.
Don't look at each other. Honestly, I'm going to start cutting them down. I'm not, obviously. Next up for you, we've got this. Don't like them anymore. These are the next ones that we've got for you. These are called pink flowers. Of course they are. That makes sense, doesn't it? We could have guessed that, Mark.
We could have.
So your duos are that, SW2075. Next up, if you'd like to go for these are vibrant.
Look at the colours of those. Absolutely stunning. And you've got to remember that those flowers, the colours, work with the pads.
And then finally, we've got our cottage flowers. These are lovely as well, aren't they? What's that one at the top there?
Is that some kind of orchid?
It does look a bit orchid. I was going to say orchid. I think it's an orchid. But it doesn't matter what they are. You stick them on your cards. They look fabulous. GN2029 is your item code on that one. Right, so those are your flowers. Now, also, we've got a couple of die sets on the show from Dynamics. Let's show you these to begin with. This is the first one. This is your ornate oval frame that we've got for you here. Mark, these are rather fancy, aren't they, sir?
Very, very elegant. If you're making those kind of cards, I can imagine them being gilded, gold, silver, all colours there.
Your mirror card, things like that.
Oh, yeah.
Fancy schmancy.
It's good. Even if you like a bit of Gothic there, I can see Gothic spraying them black, maybe.
Oh, that would be nice.
That would be really cool.
That
Classy
would be very
as well.
dramatic.
Yeah.
Do you like a bit of black in cards? I do.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
Look at me. Of course I do.
Well, no, but I do. I mean, especially with your visible image stuff
Yes.
as well, because it's always... You always do like bright and vibrant things.
But
so a black backdrop is lovely.
that black will look absolutely stunning.
$12.99.
Do you know what I see there? Mirror, mirror on the wall.
Who's the fairest of them all? Christine Bell. She's coming up next. There you go. So that's your Dynamics there. That's your ornate oval that we've got for you there. And then we've also got this one, which is your ornate circle. So again, this is lovely as well. I mean, it's great for card shapes. You can use this for panels. It feels a bit labelly as well. Like you can imagine like putting this on a bottle or something like that.
That would work really well, actually. I never thought about that.
A fancy bottle. It would have to be like, champagne or something.
Something that you would maybe gift to somebody. It could go on the box. It could go on the actual label of the bottle. Yeah, it'd be really nice.
So if you're like $7.50 for that one, blimey, that's cheap. I shouldn't say cheap, should I? Blimey, that's affordable. YD2078 is your item code on that.
Good value.
Well, it's just because it took me by surprise. I didn't think it would be that price. I thought it'd be the same as the other one. Right, Lillian's coming in for this one. Corin's coming in as well. Well done, one and all. Right, we've got another message from Gail. I'm loving the messages this hour. Keep them coming in the next hour. Oh, hi, Nigel. Sunflowers face east into the sun. I don't care about them anymore. I don't. I've been lied to. Bless you, but thank you for that. Genuinely. I would have to wrap my brains. Did you tell me?
No.
Was it you?
No.
Are you sure?
I know nothing about flowers.
Did you? I don't know who it was. I know it wasn't Christine Bell. You are coming up at 8 o'clock tonight.
I am.
Lovely stuff. Mark, you've done a cracking job. Well
Thank you.
done, sir. Christine is coming up next. We have got more fabulous cartonnage. We've got Christmas stuff. We've got bendy peel-offs. Yeah, peel-offs that bend. We love it. They're all coming up after the break as we continue the journey this Friday afternoon on the best crafty place on earth, in my opinion. What's it called, Mark?
HobbyMaker.com.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon, welcome back to HobbyMaker. It's me, Nigel, and the fantastic Christine Bell, of course, Princess Pinflower herself. We bow before her. We're going to dive straight on in because Christine has bought some returning favourites. We've got some items that you've not seen before, some festive stuff, some baubles. We're going to try and get as much in as we can because this is your last show today, isn't it?
Yes.
So, right, let's start at the beginning. Just to say these, your 75 sheets of decoupage, all die cut and ready to go, Christmas and beyond. You've got so much in here. We've got literally 6 of these left and then it will be gone. 75 sheets for £22.50. What you see here, Christine, is what you are getting, isn't it?
Yes, definitely. Yes, all of these. Some of them are pyramage, some of them are decoupage.
I mean, you've got Disney in here, you've got Paddington Bear in here, Winnie the Pooh is in here, Peter Pan in here. I mean, you've got loads in here, and it's all ready to go. With the summer holidays upon us, I think if you want to sit down with the kids and do a little bit of, like, card making, there's something for everybody in here.
Yeah, or if you do your scrapbooking, a lot of these would go on scrapbooking, things like that as well. For your holidays, you've got little, you know, cute ones in there, seasidey ones. There's everything.
And I will say as well, sheets like this, I mean, they're so beautifully cut as well. I mean, this is like proper old school decoupage. And I mean that in the...
It is, yeah.
You know, the fondest way of saying it.
You don't get those white edges with these tiny pips,
Love.
so they usually pop out.
Love. You've got something for everybody. I love these, Christine. These are fab. So what you're seeing is what you're getting. Right, Deborah's confirmed. We've got 5 chances left. Should we do a little demo? Because otherwise it's going to run out before. We're going to not do a demo before the stock runs out.
I've taken the card as well from the card stock that we've got on today's show. And I'm going to use my glue gel to do this with.
We'll put the details for the cardstock up at the side of the screen, which is a massive deal, actually. I'll show you that after the demo.
I'm just going to fill my syringe for those who haven't seen a syringe being filled.
Oh, remember, you can't pull until you take your top off. We've got the pin.
Unless you put your glasses on.
That's always true. Well, actually, Christine, you're under our...
Oh, too far.
You go. Thank you, my lovely.
Too far over. Right, just when you get your glue gel, it'll have a little silver top on it. Take that off. Place this over the end of the syringe, and yours will come with a key, but my key's... Oh, there it is. Put your key on. If you use the key, you get every last bit, and it keeps the air out of the tube.
OK, so we have got the pin flare glue gel, of course, if you want to go for that. You get the... Well, you can either go for 2 tubes of it with the 2 syringes and the 2 corned beef key, that's $12.99, or you can go for the triple pack of the glue, that's $16.99. Details for all of that on the website. Corey, or the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thanking you.
And before you put it away, always squeeze your glue gel to keep that dome of glue on the top there.
Get a little dome on.
Then put your cap on. Keep squeezing until the cap's tightly on. That way you've got no air getting in there.
So next time you want to use it, it's ready to go.
Ready to go, yeah. So literally, I've taken a piece of card and I've made myself a gatefold card.
Right, with our jumbo decoupage, it's now down to a minimal stock. We've got 3 left.
You could use your bookbinding glue or your glue gel for this, but as I've got the glue gel on the go, I'm just going to use a little bit.
You must have 2 left now because Florence has just checked out. Yeah, we've got 2 left now.
Place that, just a piece of paper cardstock
Christine,
inside.
I don't think you're going to finish before we run out.
Oh dear.
It's all right. We've got other things to show. It's fine and dandy.
So then I've got 2 of these side
also,
panels.
we've not asked you, can we have a card for our weekly giveaway?
Yes, of course.
We need to do that. So, Lauren, come and grab it off us afterwards. On our Facebook page, HobbyMaker fans, what do we call it? The official HobbyMaker fans page. Literally, if you go there, it's the only official place for HobbyMaker fans on Facebook. All of the others, if there are others, are not official. So obviously, if you go there, every Monday there is a post saying, would you like to win some cards from our lovely craft experts like Christine? If you make a comment on that post, somebody is picked at random on the Friday, so somebody will be picked today, and then they will win a week's worth of cards. So this one will go into next week's, which will be launched on Monday. So do check that out on the HobbyMaker official fans page on Facebook. Right, we are over allocated.
Another good reason to use glue gel as well is because you can slide, if you put something down, you've got wiggle room to move it into place. I've taken some of that beautiful silver cardstock.
Which I will show because this is about to sell out. Christine, I'm going to pop that back down there.
Thank you.
I'll pop that in the box. I don't know where it's supposed to go, but that's where I popped it.
That's where it's going.
That's where it's going.
And also, I've used some of the Flexi Bend peel-offs around this heart-shaped decoupage.
Oh, how lovely.
So just to show you that they do go round really.
OK, let's do the card. Well, you're making me want to do lots of things at once, Christine. Right, so if you want to go for this card stock. Also, this is delivered to your door for £4.95. This is heavy duty. Your entire P&P for the day is just £4.95. £12.99, which reduce it down to, gets you 20 sheets of this gold, all textured and fabulous. Also, we've got 20 sheets of the silver, 20 sheets of that lovely white, pure white, 20 sheets of that green, it's like a lovely sort of like bottle green, and 20 sheets of that proper black as well. Not a wishy-washy black, it's a proper black. And also the weight of this, we think this is about 350. That is heavy duty.
That is.
I almost can't get me a wobble on with that, Christine. If you want to go for that, you've also got 60 envelopes included, 20 in 3 different sizes. All of that for £12.99. Some of these items, when they're gone, like the jumbo decoupage. So grab it whilst we have it. Christine's not here often enough for my liking. She's too busy cruising around the world and having a lovely time. The jumbo decoupage, literally one left, and that's it. And we are over-allocating, so basically that's gone, isn't it?
And they pop out so easily.
They do,
so
don't
just
they?
literally, the pieces just pop out of these sheets. But this card could also be made if you wanted to use the jumbo book and cut the pictures out as well.
Can I just show that bit that you flexi peel-offed on, Christine,
Yeah,
as well? So if you look here, around the edge, the flexi peel-offs are the only peel-offs that we know that are bendable. You can bend them around a curved shape, so like a heart. Look at those two there, aren't they having fun? So you like that's. I imagine that's what Charlie and Lauren are like in the gallery at the end of a shift. Thank you for today, Lauren. It was lovely. You're welcome, Charlie. So if you want to go for the bendy peel-offs, we've got 24 sheets, 12 of them in the gold, 12 of them in the silver. They are the only peel-offs that I know that will go around apertures like hearts and ovals and circles. You can use them straight as well if you want, but I mean, sometimes you want it straight, sometimes you want it a bit bendy, don't you? So you can see you've got all of these in here, and they are all individual tiny little strips. I mean, they do go to like literally the thinnest strips. If you want to go for them, £12.99 for all of those. Is that literally, what, 50-something p a sheet, 60p a sheet maybe, 50p a sheet? It's phenomenal value, it really is. Because on each sheet you are getting, I mean, gosh... I mean, I'm not going to guess. I'm going to guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I would say about 25 different
The one I'm
peel-offs.
using, you'll get an even more.
Probably more. Oh, gosh, yeah, Christine, I'm not going to
And
go
you
there
even
with that
get the waist between the waist.
So, look, I mean, look, the one that I've got here, you can see they're quite thick-ish. The one that Christine is using, teeny tiny. Teeny tiny, look at those. 60% of the stock of the peel-offs has gone. Christine, you were saying earlier, I mean, literally, if you were Beyonce, this item would be your single ladies, because it's like one of your biggest hits ever, isn't it?
The best-selling sticker pack, peel-off pack we ever brought. Yeah.
It literally is like one of Christine's greatest hits, and I'm not surprised.
But they're so useful. There's so many in there and so useful. And the other thing with the decoupage, you don't have to use every layer, so we could have kept that bottom layer for one card and then made the people for a second card. So
60% of the peel-off's gone, 40% of our card and envelope bundle gone now
it's
as
a
well.
Lovely card stock to use.
It is, it's gorgeous. I mean, the weight of it as well. I mean, like, even the gold and silver stuff is about
I've just used a
300
piece
years
of that. Look how beautiful that looks on there, though, that embossed.
It does look lovely, doesn't it?
Gorgeous. And then just literally, you can shape your decoupage and put as much or as little glue on as you want.
Now, the glue flying as well. So many of you going for it today. I'm just going to get the next item,
Okay.
Christine. Do carry on talking, my lovely.
And then you've got your little pansies. And some of these are flitted as well, if you notice on these.
Yeah,
decoupage.
flitted with a little bit of foiling,
yeah,
isn't it?
this one is, I've just noticed.
OK, if we get Corey Cam. There you go, Corey. If you get on the frame there, you can see flitted with a little bit glitter. Right, decoupage is now gone, everybody. Bye-bye, says that lady. Bye-bye. So if you... They all talk to me, Christine.
Do they?
They do. Do you not think that? Is that just me?
No, that's
Do you
all right.
not?
Well, I don't know if
when I see animals as well.
Oh, yes, you do it with animals.
I always think, like, you know, what would they sound like?
Yeah.
Like badgers. Hello. That's how they would. That's how they would do. Hedgehogs.
There you are.
Hello.
There's a pretty card.
That's gorgeous. Is it an angel policy with everything?
Yeah, everything.
Make what you like for your to craft.
Oh, we
you know,
could
to
even
fund
put
your
a
own
couple of
crafty
those
habit.
on.
You what, my lovely?
I could use a couple of those on there in a moment when I find
Oh,
mine.
well, let's talk about these. This is our fabulous... how many packs do we get here? 15 packs. It's 3 grams each. So that's going to be 45 grams. Oh, nice. You can always tell an item's fabulous when we go out of focus with it. This is your assorted flower sequins. You've got all of these for you there. Now, these are beautiful and ditzy and dynamic, but they would also be a little bit fiddly. Well, not when you have your double ender. This double-ended tool, it has like a little sort of jelly end, a small end, which is not to be flicked off, which I did way back in the midst of time. And you've also got the large one as well. Back in the day, it was only single-ended, though.
It was. We still bring both. We still do both. But this one, you've got a very fine one and the slightly more jumbo
Well, I think this is great because, look, if we go in close on this... Oh, shall I do it, Christine?
Yeah, look, there you are.
OK,
just
where'd you put the
there.
boot? Right, lovely. So, look, pick it up and then transfer it across. Is the way the glue? I can't see. Is that there?
Yep.
Yeah.
And twist.
And twist. When you say twist, what, twist towards me?
Yeah, it's a brand new sticky picky up tool, so you've got plenty of sticker. That's it. That's it.
Oh, I've gone back down with that. I haven't got my glasses on. That's the problem, Christine. Honestly, let's do another one.
Down in this corner.
Oh, I've got it with me, so I've picked it up already.
There you are. And twist as you put it down. That's it.
I'm getting the knack now. It's the angle of the dangle, isn't it?
That's it. Down and a little twist.
Oh, Christine.
And one up in
Look
this
at this.
corner.
You and I working in perfect harmony.
So it just makes your job so much easier, doesn't it?
I love that. How do I make sure this stays tacky?
Now, I wouldn't touch it. Don't touch it because you've got grease on your fingers or
just
dust.
touched it,
Well,
didn't
it doesn't
I? I
matter.
just did
Run
it.
it under water,
Okay.
warm water, and let it dry naturally.
OK, and that's what you need to do?
Yep, yep.
How much of the stock has gone on that one? 60% of our stock has gone on that. I think they're so good.
So useful.
Yeah, it is. Isn't it? The
Even
price
if
is
you
like
do things
$9.99.
like your diamond art, stuff like that. It's
Yes,
good for that as
like
well.
crystal art,
Yep,
diamond
all
art,
of those
that kind of
things.
stuff.
Yep.
Perfect. Also for our jewellery makers with beads and things like that, this sticky picky up to basically anything that's fiddly, anything that's a little bit fiddly, anything that's going to be a little bit of a nightmare to pick up. That's so useful for you.
We'll leave that to dry so you can have that for your
Right.
giveaway.
Christine.
Some of these.
Baubles. Let's
Yep.
talk baubles. And do you want to do a little demo on these
I
as well?
can.
We've got two choices for you. Sorry, just wandering out of shot. We've got two choices for you. The blue to begin with. You get to make 6 of these fabulous baubles. They should be $18.99. We're going to get that price down. We'll get it down to $16.99, which means they're about, is it $2.83? $2.83 per bauble. You get 3 in the blue, and then you get 3 in this lovely sort of like vintage, sort of sepia colour, I'm going to call it, if I may. Just that this is gorgeous. You've got all the mesh on there as well. Actually, yeah, the guys in the gallery said that's champagne colour.
That's a nicer word.
That's a nicer way, isn't it?
Nicer.
What did I call it earlier? Camel. That's not as nice. No shade to camels, but no, champagne is nicer, isn't it, really? Honestly, camels are going to be spitting at me. So $16.99 for these. We do have them in the red as well. So if you want to go for it in the blue, X04E26. If you want to go for it in the red, and I would say go for both sets. We don't have a bundle as such, but if you go for both, obviously it's Cat P&P, $4.95 for the entire day. And the price is the same, $16.99. These are baubles as well. Like if you were clumsy like me and sort of thought, oh, what happens if I drop one of these? Doesn't matter. It's not going to break, is it? No, not at all. These are, I mean, they're hard polystyrene. They're easy enough to get the bits and pieces in, but they're not going to break if you drop them and things like that, which I think come Christmas time, we've all had that nightmare of, you know, glass baubles dropping, and then you spend weeks going like, oh, there's still a bit of glass on the floor when you're walking around with no slippers on. Christine, how do we make these?
Right, so when you get your kit, we tell you to divide this one into quarters. And we have got a thing on the website called a Pinfless Space It tool.
Okay.
Which is really handy to divide polystyrene shape.
Oh, is that like a little divider almost?
Yeah. It will be on Sewing Street tomorrow. But I've got.
What's it called?
The Space It.
The Space It. Now, we don't have that at the moment.
No, it might be on your website, though, because we've
Okay, it's going to be on Sewing Street tomorrow, because Christine's on Sewing Street with... Is it John tomorrow?
I'm with John, yeah.
Okay, with John Scott tomorrow morning.
So just cut into your...
He loves you.
We're twins.
Are you?
I'm a year older than him, though, by now.
That doesn't show. You look half.
So draw a line on your polystyrene, and then we're just cutting into the depth of your knife. So that's divide your shape up. Then we take a piece of the netting, and you don't cut this to size. So don't think, oh, I've got to cut it to the right size piece or whatever. Just lay the velveteen over the top. And then you want a credit card. We use a foam patchwork tool, but you can use a credit card. You could use a butter knife, anything. And you're just tucking this into the cut you've just made.
Could you use the Space It tool for this?
The Space It tool's a bit flippy floppy. It's
Okay.
a bit. It's made out of like I don't know what the material is that it's made out of.
What, like a
like
thing?
you would a stencil would be made out.
Oh, like
of
a
that.
mylar?
Mylar.
Okay.
That's it. Yeah. So push this into the polystyrene, and because this velveteen is quite stretchy, you just literally push it into the cut you've just made into the polystyrene.
Nice. We've got a message for you, Christine. This is from Jane. How many baubles does this pack make? Sorry, just missed the beginning. 6, my lovely. Have we got the blue or the red on the screen? The red. So if you are going for the red, you will get to make 3 of the baubles in the red, and then 3 of the baubles in the champagne.
Or you could mix and match if you wanted.
So could I do 4 red, 2 champagne if I wanted to?
You've got loads, yes, definitely. Or you could do it half and half.
Oh, like half champagne, half red. Red.
Yeah.
That would be good. Or red pain, whichever you want to do.
So then we push, once you've pushed all your velveteen into the cut you've just made, then we trim with our scissors as close to the polystyrene ball as we can get. Just trim that all off.
This is awesome. So obviously that kind of like raggedy edge, that's going to disappear.
Yeah, you're going to push that all back into the polystyrene.
And how did the netting, did you do that
It's just
afterwards?
after once we've done this, I'll put another. I know this shouldn't have a net piece on it, but it's your choice. You've got plenty in there. You've got plenty of material.
You do get instructions to follow.
Always.
But whether you choose to follow them is up to you.
Yeah, you can change your mind and do different.
The only rule when it comes to crafting is be as fabulous as Christine. That's the only rule.
Just push that in all the way around. Trim a little bit more.
I love it because Christine threatened me years ago. Well, you threatened the world, didn't you, with retiring? Not just me.
I'm still trying,
No,
honestly.
We don't want you to because
I'm
we
still
love having you here.
3 times I've got so close, so close.
Christine, have you heard that? The gallery just said, if you go, they're all going to go out as well. they're going to be at the... Can you imagine? They'd be at the HobbyMaker gates with placards in their air, like protesting.
3
no
times.
Christine, no
3
HobbyMaker.
times I've got so close.
If Christine's not coming, neither are we.
And then if you want to put your netting over...
Everybody out.
Just take a piece of the netting. Mine's still
you get loads of this, don't
Yeah,
you?
and just place that over the top. This is that super soft netting we've done before at Christmas. Do you remember?
Oh gosh, yes, it did.
Yeah.
And it's got like it's golden. It's got that sort of like lovely shine to it.
Yeah,
that shimmer, isn't
I
it?
think I've used the wrong side actually. I have. Should turn it over, Christine. It'll be the right side.
Well, look, do you know what? It had a shimmer on that
it
side.
did, but
so,
not
yeah.
quite as much. And then you just do exactly the same. Tuck this into the cut you've made, trim it round, and then push the ends back in.
I just think this is one of those things that, I mean, it's just a really nice way to...
Shouldn't really be on this one.
I don't know, just to make your Christmas baubles, do you know what I mean? I mean, it's lovely to buy your baubles or whatever you want to do, but I just think gifting somebody a handmade bauble that you have spent time and care and love on, how lovely is that? And everyone is going to be unique, Christine.
Yeah, well, similar because it's out of the same kit, but you can change. There's nothing to stop you. You've got enough gold in here to put it on every one if you wanted to.
Yeah, so you can mix and match and do what you like, really, can't you?
Yep. And then we just pop that down.
So obviously you put the bits into place, and then when it's
like that.
finished...
And this would be the same technique for those round ones in the other set. You know, the...
the Victorian one? The time candy ones? Yes,
yeah.
we should show those in a wee while, actually.
And just keep going and then just trim off any little bits you don't need.
Look at that. Now, the red is popular, Christine, but guess which is the most popular colour?
Blue.
Yes, indeed. Well,
We did a Christmas tree last few weeks ago, and we did a blue tree. And again, blue went better than the red and green.
It's funny, isn't it? I think, you know, it's like, you know, that's what I love about the world, is everybody's got their own choice, haven't they, really? And if you want blue, we've got it. If you want red, we've got it. It's entirely up to you. But they do look nice together. They will look very good together. And there's nothing to stop you, actually, if you wanted to, using your own fabrics.
Yeah, you can use cotton fabrics for this. That's on the next one we're going to be looking at. They're cotton fabrics. This is the velveteen. For the very first one, velveteen is quite forgiving for you to try if you've never done this technique before.
Oh, I'm messing up my baubles. Hang on, that's going to go there. I'm putting my red on my blue and my blue on my red. That's going to be no good. Right, Christine, we must move on, Angel Girl.
They were up. That's how easy that is.
Look at that.
And you carry on and...
I love it. It's giving me Ladybird vibes.
Yeah.
Yes. If I was a Ladybird, I'd want to be all glitzy like that. $16.99 is your price for all 6 of those. You're going to make 3 of the red, 3 of the champagne if you want to. It's entirely up to you. But yes, you get enough fabric to sort of mix and match should you require. £16.99 means that they are £2.83 each. XO4E26. Now we've also got these. Oh my gosh! Now, Christine, may I? Explain these, my lovely.
Right,
You've
in
got
this
three
kit,
different styles.
You have, but you get the choice first of all of either blue or red. So you can either do 6 blue or 6 of the red.
Okay, well, let's start with the red, because we can start with the red on the screen at the moment. So you can see you've got 3 different styles, haven't you?
You have. In this, you're learning 3 different crafts, really. You're learning...
Should we talk about this one to begin with?
Yeah, that's our Catherine wheels.
So you get 2, make 2 of those, yeah?
Yeah, and that one's done on the low-density polystyrene.
Then you get 2 of these.
The Sweeties, which is just wrapped round, really. So they're just a bit of a cheaty one, but I just wanted 6 decorations in the kit.
And then 3 of these.
3 of the cut-out ones.
So
that's the same technique as we've just done, but you pin the cord round afterwards.
Look at that. I'm trying to think what that looks like. For me, it's like a space station, like a UFO. But
I wanted it to look like the American decorations, know, which you have...
Lauren thinks it looks like a peppermint swirl.
It
and I can't
does.
see where she's coming from.
That was the vibe I was getting. That was
it also looks quite big toppy from above. Do you know what I mean? It looks like the top of a big circus top, big top. Right. So how do we do these then, Christine?
Right. So we start with that was the same as we've just done. So you cut into it with the polyester where the lines are. You've divided into 8. Cut in and push your fabric into it. The same as I just did with the velveteen.
So obviously Christine's got the blue there. If you want the blue, that's proving to be the most popular again.
Wow.
So if you do want to go for the blue, you are going to get, oh, there you go. You can see 2 of the sweet one, 2 of the sort of cylindrical one, the round one, and then 2 of the windmill one as well.
Yep.
The windmill one. Right, so £14.99. What does that make them each then? Is that £2 something again? £2.49. That's very good, isn't it? Because they don't look like £2.49.
Well, when you see what you get in the kit, in that basket there, you're getting all of that for your money. I think that's very good value.
Well, it is, isn't it? And you were saying before, you've got
lots and lots of fabric.
And different densities of your polystyrene.
Yeah, just different shapes, really, to just give you a selection.
Yeah, that's hard, isn't it?
You're getting this much fabric twice. You're getting it in the
gosh.
red and in the white, so you're going to have plenty of
So you're getting this much twice over?
Yeah, this and the white, the same.
That's incredible.
Yeah, so lots of fabric in this one.
Full instructions as well, which is rather fabulous. You can see you've got the fabric in the white as well. So
this one's got lovely glitter on it as well.
I mean, let's be honest, we know this anyway, but it's like you don't do anything substandard. It's always, if you can get top-notch stuff, if you can get, like, extra glitter, if you can get extra bling, if you can get extra... more is more with Christine Bell, basically, isn't it?
Especially if it sparkles.
Yes.
Right, so to do the Catherine wheel one, so we know that one now, you cut in and push into the slots, but to do the Catherine wheels, we cut your fabric all to squares, and once you've cut your fabric to the right size squares, 10 centimetre squares on this one, fold it to a triangle and fold it again. That gives you the nice neat edges. And then all it is 2 little pins to pin this to the centre of this small, the medium-sized shape, and a little pin into the corner.
I mean, this is actually what pin flair is, isn't it?
Sticking pins into polystyrene, yep.
But it's one of those therapeutic things as well. I mean, you know, I'm no doctor, but I do think with things like this, if you want to just, I don't know, go into a beautiful craft bubble, pin flair is a very beautiful place to be.
You don't have to concentrate too much, and if you put it down, you know where you are when you pick it up next time.
Yes, it's so true.
And if you wanted
it's got quite a quick sort of like...
Well, you can get...
you get a wow factor pretty quickly.
You do. And if you wanted to, with the sequins, if you went for the sticky picky up tool, you could always add sequins to these as well, which
that would
look really nice. And so it's alternate colours, 5 of each. Just put it over the top so you know it matches. Round to the other side.
Do you know what? The end result of this actually looks way more complicated than it actually is. Christine, bring it back into the centre. My lovely, thank you. Because it is one of those things, isn't it? It's the end result, when you look at the sort of windmill one, let me just remove one from here. There you go. So if you look at the windmill one, you look at that and you think, like, well, where do I begin with that? Like, you would think there's sewing and all sorts of stuff going on in there, but no. It's actually really easy because you just fold the sheets over, like little bandanas.
Little triangles, and then make sure it's in the centre of your disc and a pin each side. And then we give you these lovely big sequins in the
Do you
kit.
get instructions?
Yep, yep. Each one is, the one you had there actually.
There you go.
It's got it in different, each one is done
So you can
separately.
see everything is written out for you. So you can see the 3 different styles that you are going to get. And then all of them written out inside. So you've got the windmill, you've got the sweetie, and then you've also got the round one as well. What are we calling that one, Christine? What do you call that?
I don't think we did. I don't think I actually
We need to name it, don't we?
I know, sorry. And then these sequins come in your kit and they just get pinned over, so you're covering all your work. I'd finish it off, obviously, but this one gets pinned to the centre, so we cover up all our pins from the workings.
And these are baubles that literally I think you'll be using year after year after year after year. Let me show that, my lovely. It's like, where are we? So year after year after year after year. There you go. Oh, whichever way you want it. So you can see, obviously you would finish yours, Christine,
Yeah.
just to show what's what. But it really does look pristine, doesn't it?
And then the little sweetie one, I'm just getting rid of my pins because...
You said the word sweetie, which
oh,
reminded
yes.
me.
Yes.
Are they in there, Christine?
They are. You take 2 pieces of fabric. The white one is slightly larger. We tell you all the measurements. I've used pinking shears, but if you haven't got pinking shears, you don't have to. And this just wraps round back to where we started. And then you put a rubber band round the top and bottom, straighten it out.
So this is nice and easy,
This one
isn't
is, yeah. Spend a little bit of time. And then the same thing goes, you've got the little ones that go over the top. And you get in your kit, don't ask me where.
So how are you tying either end
You've
there?
got 2 in your kit, because I just tipped this all over the counter. You've got 2 little rubber bands. Oh, you've got them in yours, it'll be easier to find them in yours.
Aren't they in here, Christine?
There,
Yeah.
that pack there.
There you go, my lovely.
In here, you've got 2 very tiny little... No, it's not, it's in with the pins.
Okay, it's in with the pins, right? We're going to
The
find
other
it, we're going to
side.
find it, we're going to find it. Ah, there you go,
There
that's
they
one,
are.
isn't it?
That's it, you get 2.
Okay.
You get several in
Gosh,
there.
Corey, if you can see that, then you're a good man. Look
They're
where
a
my finger
see-through
is.
rubber band that you can literally put round each end.
Everything has been thought about.
Nothing needed.
And so that was the second one. What's the third one, Christine?
And that was the cutting in and pushing in that we showed you.
Oh, right, we've done it then, haven't we?
Yeah,
Fabulous. Love that. So we've got choices, the red or the blue. If you want to go for the blue, it's $14.99. Well, they both are $14.99. MT4E17 is your item code on that one. And then we do have the red ones as well. Details for the red ones you get on the website. Check it all out at hobbymaker.com. Right. Let's... Oh, Christine, you know where I'm going. You know where I'm going. She mentioned the sweeties because this is your Holly Cottage. Now, over 60% of the stock has gone on Holly Cottage. It looks beautiful, doesn't it? It really does. There's a little magnet on the top. Everything is included, and you open this up, and then inside there is a basket, and you can fill that basket with whatever you want. Christine, you are the gift that keeps giving.
I brought them with me, and it wasn't until you said you didn't put them in there, I thought, oh.
Well, I actually thought Christine's not right. What's going on? She's not bought sweets for everybody. She always brings sweets.
Always.
Christine, I mean, we showed a little bit of this in the previous hour at 1 o'clock, didn't we? This is actually really easy to do, and obviously, of course, you get full instructions.
Yes, you do. And again, each piece is individually covered on this one, which makes it easier to do. So it's pieces put together back to back. So the top will be a piece of cardboard in here first, which you've covered. You've even got the wadding in the kit to cover these pieces if you want to make it into a pincushion. The roof pieces are individual slats, so they just glue onto there individually. And then you've got your doors and your windows to cover it up.
Well, this is the thing. Everything is in there. I mean, even down to, what do you call this?
Shirting.
The shirting that you have. And the shirting is the bit that... I mean, you can't really see it because it's glued, but basically the bit that sort of like keeps this bit stuck to there and means when you open it all the time, because you are sweeties, 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 little hands going in all the time, not just little hands, big hands too. I do think something like that needs to be very secure, and that's why the shirting is on there, so that it secures that piece there for you.
It's similar to hinging on a book.
Yes.
You know that? The
But again, something that you would move a lot. So, yeah. You've got everything you need in there. All of your cartonnage is in there as well. All shaped to perfection. Deborah in Lancashire's gone for 2. Well done. And also you get all of your fabric as well, so that's included.
And you get the same size piece for both, so it's your choice if you wanted yours to have the white roof and red sides, you can do it. There's plenty. You've got loads.
So it's literally up to you. There you go. There you go. HobbyMaker. Look, so you've got all of that included in there. Also, look,
Your lace.
Your lace. I always joke and say it's from your knicker drawer. I know it's not, Christine.
I know. That's a bit rough, actually. I don't think I'd like that around my knickers, thank you.
It's quite rough, actually, isn't it? There you go, yeah.
I'd rather have the netting from the other one.
There you go. It's lovely, but it's not good enough for Christine's underwear. That's what we're learning there. Love that. Honestly, Christine, never retire. Please never retire, because we don't have guests that throw their underwear in the same way that you do, and I love that, quite frankly. Right, now, I'm going to keep that there, because obviously the sweet's within easy reach then. But, Christine.
Right.
I'm going to get the flutes for you. Can we do something with this as well?
Well, I can unpick what we did earlier.
Fabulous. Oh, yes, let's show what we did earlier. So these are your flutes. Now, Christine, these were on Sewing Street and went cut
They
really
did,
easy.
they
really
did. Everybody that's seen them when I first did them at work, Debbie never asked for a kit, and this was one that Debbie actually wanted to. She doesn't do crafts. She works for us, but she doesn't.
Well, I can see why everybody would go for this,
these
because
so
it's just
lovely,
gorgeous.
so elegant, aren't they?
And also the price, £16.99 for like 6 of these. That works out again at like what, £2.83 per bauble. If you were to buy this in the shop, I'm saying this right now, I am guessing that would be at least a £5.
Easily.
It would,
if
wouldn't
you
it?
go and look in some of these garden centre places.
Don't talk to me
wow.
about certain garden centres. There's one that's down the road from where we live in Brighton, and it's like occasionally Al, because he's the gardener, it's like if he can't be bothered to go further afield, he goes there and buys things, and it's like 3 times the price. And it annoys me so much. Annoys me. Yeah, I would never buy my baubles from there, put it that.
Well, they do have some different ones sometimes,
Don't
but
care.
it's still
I'm not paid
silly.
20 quid for them, Christine.
Yeah, true.
No way.
And then just literally all you're doing, add a little pin every so often. You don't have to do it every row, it just holds it in place. And this just takes that shape of the flute.
It's just beautiful, it really
Keep
is.
going right to the end.
Yeah, Lucy in Birmingham is coming through. If you have any questions or comments for our lovely Christine, then do get those messages in. Or if you just want to say, Christine, you're fab, because ... or if you want to discuss your knicker drawer, I mean, it's entirely up to you. If you want to get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can send us a message via the word box at the top of the items on the website page. And that website, Corey, all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. There you go. Christine, how do you finish these off?
Right, you keep going to the end. Keep going all the way to the end. We're almost there. And then you can either put another bit of sellotape over, but you don't need to on this end because you're not pulling on it. Just a couple of little pins in the top. And then we'll just put that piece over, trim that off, it's a little bit long. You've got in your kit, you've got your little filigree cap and your long pin.
So everything, again, is included there?
All of it.
The bit to hang on, the bit to pin in, the bit to cap it, everything's included.
And you've got the long little bead, filigree cap, and these fit perfectly over the end.
I just think these are gorgeous.
And then just push that down.
Hayley's confirmed. She's checked out in Suffolk. Well done, Hayley. Janet in Cumbria, Lucy in Birmingham, more people coming in. Look at that. How fab is that? And that does look really expensive. It looks, I don't know what the era is, but I want to say like 1920s. I don't know why.
Could be, yeah.
It just is fab, isn't it?
Well, a bit pine coney.
Yeah, it does look very pine coney. It does. And them couldn't be more festive if they tried, could they? Pine conies. Pine conies? Pine cones. Pine conies. There you go. Look at your pine conies. If you would like to go for that, £16.99 for 6 of those. Christine.
Right.
Come with me, lovely
I'll let
lady.
you go for a minute. I'll just tidy up for a moment.
I've been dumped.
Sorry.
I've been dumped. My word. It's like, we're going to talk glue. Come join me when you're ready, my lovely. We've got glue for you if you do want to go for the glue. Christine is the queen of glue. Let's be honest. When Christine comes in, I mean, you saw Mark Alexander in the last hour saying, like, Christine's in, I need glue. Everybody needs... Are you ready for me,
I'm
my
fine
darling?
now.
Come on in. Everybody needs glue. We've got this to begin with. My 20th year in craft TV, Christine's umpteenth year in craft. Was it 38 years, you said?
38 years coming up,
38
yes.
years. That's just incredible. This glue, pin flare glue gel, I'm going to say now, if somebody was to say, if it was a Family Fortunes question, you could ask any crafter that has worked on any crafty place over the years, name a glue that is used in the crafting industry. And pin flare glue gel, I would put money on it being the #1 answer.
Well, we'd like to think so, but yes, no, it is true.
It must be, Christine.
Yeah.
I mean, why do you think this is so popular? And indeed, what is it about it that makes it so popular?
The glue gel, we needed a glue to stick polystyrene back when we first started. We needed a glue that would stick polystyrene. And there's so many glues that will not, you can't. It'll eat into it or it breaks, it peels off or whatever.
Yeah.
So that's how we got into the glue gel. But the Olbar, he's a Dutch... We met him in a craft fair, really, but we've got a
Was this like Mr. Pinflair originally?
No, he glue. He does. He does our little flower punch we bring different little things over the years. But he had his own glue, Olbar glue, and we just loved it. So he made it. So we now will make it together. So it's a product we do
my
together.
Word, that's just fabulous.
That's why it's got Olbar on there as well.
Do you know what? It's funny. I've never actually read that bit. Isn't that funny? It's like when you said that, I was like, oh yes, it's like has that always been there? It's always been there.
Yeah.
So this will stick everything. So to prove that, can I go and get you?
Of course you can.
Go and get your
So this will stick metal, plastic, wood, glass, paper. It sticks everything. And we've had so many things over the years. People have told me they're fixed with their glue.
Honestly, I have done everything from knobs on shower doors to I don't know.
Yeah, shoes. The old studio, they used to use it all the time for different things. Yeah, and.
Heels on my shoe, stuck it back on with Pinflair.
Dan did his dad's waders
because
to make them waterproof, because then it's waterproof still. So many things you can use it. But my number plate was stuck on for ages and ages with them.
Dave's just wandered in. I bet you've used Pinflair glue on all sorts of stuff. Number plate. There you go, on his number plate. On one of his fancy cars. There you go.
Yeah, so it is good for everything.
It is brilliant. It's the glue of choice. It really, really is. $12.99 gets you the two tubes, plus the 2 syringes, plus, of course, your 2 corned beef keys. $12.99 for that. If you want 3 of the... Is it 1 key or 2 keys you get?
You get 1 key.
1 key, my apologies. Now, also, we do have the triple pack. If you want to go for the triple pack, basically, that's just the 3 glues as is.
Well, some people... I love using the syringe. I always use the syringe.
Yes.
It's more controllable for me. But
I use it on my toothpaste as well.
Yeah, great for that. But if you want to... Like, some people like to use it straight from the tube.
Dawn's a blobber. Dawn Wheeler.
Yeah. Because if you leave it in your syringe too long, it will set, obviously, because it's not as airtight as the tubes. And it's quicker. It's quicker.
Great.
But for precision, the syringe is better.
$16.99 for that OB4E74. Let's talk about a bookbinding glue. The 3 tubs of the bookbinding glue with a spatula. This is, if you are doing any kind of cartonnage, which of course is the cottage and some of the other items that Christine brings us with such regularity. I will say that the bookbinding glue is just so important when you're working with fabric and things like this.
Or anything you don't need a glue with water content.
Yes, that's true, actually,
because it's got a lot of the water's been taken out. So this glue comes from the formula for this one was from the British Library. So
okay, well, because they used it on books and stuff. Bookbinding, of course.
Yes. And also, there's different qualities of bookbinding glue. So you can get really watery bookbinding glue, or you can get up to ours where we take most of the water content out. But it's got a drying agent in there, so it dries quickly. But that's how we can use such a little amount. But you want it still to feel like fabric. So if you're using it for your applique, turning up your trousers, you don't want a stiff edge around the edge of it or anything like that. This will stay soft and pliable.
And you were saying before, it's like you've used this to do the hem of your trousers, and you can still stick it in the washing machine.
Yep.
You've done 8 washes,
8 washes
and it's still
at
going
least.
strong.
Yeah.
That's pretty impressive, isn't it?
Children's labels in their school uniforms.
I'm not a parent, am I? But as a grandfather, it's like I couldn't think of anything worse than having to sit down and sew the labels.
Especially in socks, we used to have to do socks.
Everything needs to have the name on it, doesn't it? Because otherwise, like somebody else has got it. Honestly, the number of times like the kids have come home from like school as well, like especially the younger one, like Edie, and it's like she's wearing somebody else's clothes. It's like, oh yes, I was sick at school or whatever. Yeah. And it's like you get somebody else's clothes, and the only way they know who to give it back to afterwards is because it's got the labels in it.
And when Carl was little, the times he lost his jumpers.
Yeah, absolutely.
Times he lost school jumpers.
Honestly, you need your label in it, quite frankly.
And worst job is sewing them in. So bookbinding glue is good for that.
Get your bookbinding glue. 4G. Teeth in Nigel. VG4E98 is your item code on that one.
But also with this one, if you need something to do, say, paper mache, take a tablespoon of it out your pot and just add more water to it, and you can use it for your paper mache, so it becomes a watered down glue. If you want it even thicker than you want it for now, so sometimes for sticking a slightly more heavier embellishment or something, put some in the fridge and let it cool. It goes thick then.
Every time Christine comes in, we have more and more ideas. I love this. So if you want to go for the trio in the tubs, we have that. We also have it in the bottles as well, of course. We've got the duo for you. It's exactly the same, but it's just in a bottle. Why did you put it in the bottles, Christine?
Just for ease of making people use less, but this has got the very, very fine nozzle, so you can use it as it's really precise gluing, and also it doesn't clog up.
No.
This one's got an airtight lid, so once it goes on, and the tubes we use are these really soft, spongy bottles, so you get every last bit out of them.
I will say with the bottles as well, if you're a little bit challenged with your dexterity and things like that, the fact that they are a bit softer makes it a litle bit easier.
It really
Not a doctor,
does.
but a little bit easier.
No, it really does. Yep.
If you want to go for that, $10.99 for your glue it duo. Next up, envelope glue. Imagine making all of you make your envelopes, don't you? You might make them in like flowery card or whatever, or flowery paper or whatever. But you haven't got something. Well, they're not going to have a lickable, sealable flap on them, are they? Because only envelopes that come to you pre-made have those on there. So, Christine, what do we have here?
It's exactly. It is the glue that they use to seal envelopes with. But once it's dry, then you just moisten it and it sticks. So it's a glue that goes on, dries shiny in a few moments, and once it's dry, then you can re-moisten it and stick things down.
And you can lick it if need be. You don't need to. You can just wet your finger or whatever, but if you do lick it, it tastes all right.
It does, yeah.
I know that because I've licked it. Christine knows because she's licked it.
Yes, definitely.
$10.99 is your price there. ZD4E84 is your item code on that one. Now, Christine, let's talk about this, because this always flies.
It does, yeah. This is our grey board. This is the pack we would use for making books, making cartonage.
Sorry, that was loud.
That's all right. You've got 2 mil and you've got 1 mil in here.
So how many sheets of each?
10 sheets of each, 10
so
A4
20
sheets. Yep. So on a cartonage kit, I would use the 2 mil for the, let's say, the cottage on the outside of the cottage, the 1 mil for the inside. But if you do bookbinding, things like that, this is great for making your own
this
journals.
Always disappears.
All those sort of things.
$12.99 is your price on this one as opposed to $16.99. As Christine said, you've got the two thicknesses, the 2mm and the 1mm as well. Nikki, Samantha, Lorna, all coming in already on that one. CT4E12 is your item code there. Love that. Right, whilst we're over here, should we do something mega?
Go on then.
Let's do our mega die cut book, shall we? Now, you do get glue gel and you get your syringe and you get your corned beef key included with this. That is included in the deal. But you're also getting how many sheets?
100.
100 sheets of fabulous decoupage. Now, this is old school decoupage.
Oh, this is the non-die cut, so you have to cut this out. Yeah.
Do you know, some people love that.
I do. It's
Yeah,
I love it. It's one of my go-to things. If I'm feeling a bit stressed, I just want to just sit there and do something. I can't just sit and watch TV and things like that.
Do you know
so
what?
I just sit and cut things out.
Well, no, Nigel, Christine's other half, is like, what? Do we tell the world? 100-inch TV?
Yeah.
Scott, I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't even know you could have that many inches. It's like 100-inch TV. I told Christine I wanted to take a picture of us on HobbyMaker on 100-inch TV.
I'll get him to do that.
I don't think I've ever seen myself that big. That's ridiculous.
Well, when you think these screens are big, but no, about 5 times
Yeah,
bigger.
our screens in the studio are probably about, I don't know, what, 40 inches are they? I don't know, but it's like 100 inches.
Yeah.
Gosh, that's incredible.
Yeah.
But Christine, 100 sheets of this. It's decoupage for every occasion as well, isn't it?
Well, this is all Christmas.
Well, every kind of Christmas, I mean.
Yeah,
so
you've
not
got
every
all
occasion.
Christmas in here. But you can cut out as much or as little as you want. So if you really feel like... I sat and cut that one with the bells that you just flicked past last night, and it was just so therapeutic. It really is. I know that sounds mad to some people.
It sounds completely
but
sensible.
this one you can do as much or as little as you like. So if you don't want to go around every little holly leaf, you don't have to.
But that's the thing, isn't it? With something like this, I just think if you want to sort of block off that outside world, which is a bit bonkers right now, let's be honest, I think something like this is a real... I
spend time cutting them out or make them up and save them, and then I've got all my toppers ready to make my cards.
40% of the stock
That's out of the bundle.
Are these? So that's not
I think it's where we've moved stuff.
Oh, if I move to the front, there's no samples for that, is there?
There was, but I don't know where they... Oh, there's a couple on the front there.
There we go. Let's point at those if we may, Corey. So you can see that's using some of our 3D Mega Page, our 3D fabulous Mega sheets of decoupage for you there.
I might be telling you wrong there, actually. I think that might come from.
It's a serving suggestion.
Yeah, you get lots, and I brought
It's
a whole
from
bag
somewhere
full.
on the show. It'll pop up after. Is it that?
No, that's from the book.
It'll pop
That's
up
from
after the show.
pack. Yeah, they're here.
$12.99 is the price on those.
We'll blame Simon. It's his first day.
Yeah, let's blame Simon. It was his first day. He's gone home now. We can
Oh, is
blame
he?
him.
Okay, we'll blame
We
him.
could blame Josh, but you get a bit more.
He's here, though.
There you go. Right, what should we look at next? Let's have a look at some other bits. Let's look at our topper books. No, we haven't got samples for this, Christine.
You have. They're
We've
in
got
front of you.
3 fabulous. Do you want to pick some samples that you love, my lovely?
Yeah, of
we've got
course.
3 fabulous books for you here. Now, they've all got, is it 24 sheets in each? Yeah, 24 3D sheets in each. Now, that means you've got 72 sheets across.
That's one you pulled out earlier.
That is one I pulled out, but there it is, yes. Because we put a flexi peel off on it,
We
Christine.
did.
That's why, wasn't it? But you can see all of these. Now, Christine, this is all... No, this is Christmas as well, isn't it?
All Christmas, yeah.
But again, you've got every kind of Christmas in here that you want. And this is all die cut, so these will pop out for you.
They will. All die cut for you. And it's made on slightly thicker paper or cardish stock, really. I would say that's nearly card. So if you're a little finding some of the decoupage a little bit too flimsy to use, this makes your job so
And also you can see there's a bit of a sheen on that, a bit of a gloss with it as
you've
well.
got the
I love the images in this because I feel they're a little bit old school some of
That's
them
it.
as well.
This is, vintage type of
Which
Christmas.
you've also got a cutesy one as well.
Yeah.
So there's your cutesy one. So you can see you've got your cutesy
So there's
one there
nothing
as
to
well.
stop you making so much more out of this. So use that on one card and then do your decoupage for another card.
Also, this time of the year, it's the summer holidays with the kids. Get them sat down. So, making some cards for Christmas.
Lovely.
At first, they might be like, I'm not making Christmas cards, it's August. But as soon as they do one, I bet they will want to do a second one and a third one and a fourth one. It's like that addiction will kick in pretty quick, quite
Well, I think
frankly.
it's just doing things with them, isn't it? It's the spending time.
Well, it's true, isn't it? It's such a lovely thing. Time is precious. I think Rosie brought her daughter in last week, Hazel.
Oh.
I mean, I wasn't here for it. And I think Hazel was like, why are we making Christmas cards in August? or July, or whatever it was then. And as soon as, a Christmas card was made, away you go. Very happy there. This is the third one, Christine.
Yeah, this one's a bit modern, a bit more modern, really,
How cute is that? Look, you've got little snowmen there and then the little time clock for maybe New Year's Eve or something like that.
Yeah,
Hogmanay. Oh, cupcake. Look, the pussycat. Love. Love, love, love. It's a cat in a hat. You can't go wrong. You've got your champagne there as well.
That's another New Year card.
Baubles. And then look, little bird. Gorgeous. And then, Christine, what did we decide it was?
Chipmunk.
Chipmunk. It's a chipmunk. We thought it was a chinchilla. It's not. It's a chipmunk, we were told. Right, so if you want to go for those...
And just a couple of the cards.
Thank
There's
you, my
some of them
lovely.
a bit vintage
Again, it's an
ones.
angel policy. If you want to make cards like this, you can do. I think books like this as well, if you're in a craft group or something like that, it's worth getting them because it's like, if there's lots of you that want to share, there's something for everybody.
Definitely, yeah. You can all join in and have a go. There's plenty there and it's not costing too much for the class.
Now, Christine, can we do something with our lovely cottage?
We can.
Let's go.
Yeah.
You could have come back
Oh,
with me
I'm
then.
coming back
Come
with you
on.
this time.
Because we don't have many of the cottage left.
All right.
We've only got 6 of the... There you go, my lovely. We've only got 6 of the cottages left.
That's only because you want to go to the sweeties again.
Too right, yes,
I
hello.
know, you're too well.
I'm not even going to be transparent on that. It's like Josh is sat in the corner of the studio salivating. He's catching for one of these, aren't you? Look at the sweeties. Sweeties not included, can I just say?
No, they will be left behind when we leave.
Oh, they won't because I'm taking them with me. But of course I'm not. But the basket
welcome
you
to.
pop in there as well. That's part of this. Christine, this looks complicated, but it's not, is it?
So you cover each piece separately. This is where we started. I didn't know you was going back to this, so I pulled that piece of sellotape off there.
Oh, bless you. Neither did I. Lauren's apologising.
I was tidying up, ready for a quick getaway. Not really.
What have you got planned for your evening? What are you watching on your 100-inch TV?
No, we'll be staying tonight.
Oh, no, because you're on Soho Street tomorrow.
And we're having dinner with Mark and Richard from Silvar Designs.
Oh, how lovely. Yeah. Oh, how lovely.
Nice.
Oh, give them our love.
Will do. So you cover each piece separately.
I'm going to celebrate that with a Maltese.
You cover each one separately, and once you've covered your pieces, you then stick them back to back. You've always got 2 pieces that covers, so you've got no raw edges showing, no nastiness showing, and then this will get glued onto here. And I just use my bookbinding glue, and we just use a tiny amount. I just show so people that didn't see the earlier. I don't want to squash.
Now, we've
it
got
apart.
4 left, and then that's it. OK, so Carolyn in the West Midlands, Bertha in West Yorkshire. Great name, Bertha. Now, Helen, Carolyn in the West Midlands has just checked out, so we've now got 3 left. So Bertha in the West Yorkshire, in West Yorkshire. Christine, who is also in the West Yorkshire. You need to check out your baskets to secure that purchase. In fact, Bertha's just checked out. We have 2 left now, and then that is it. As soon as it sells out, I shall offer celebratory sweets to everybody in the studio. If it doesn't, I might just eat them all myself. Listen, I just took one out to eat, and I thought I can't actually eat it because it's just rude to eat it on air, Christine. But I should save
Your
that
name's
for a
not
little
John,
coffee.
then.
Oh, does he eat them on air?
John does.
Does John Scott eat them on air?
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh.
He likes sweeties.
See, this is why I think Dave and I are the classy end of the presentation market, you see, because we wouldn't eat sweets on air. Well, I say that. Would Dave do that? Is he still there, or is he? I don't know whether he's gone or not.
He's hiding. And then
He's probably eating sweets in the corner.
Then I've used a little tiny bit of tape just to hold that in place. So that makes your house. This is your hinge piece you were saying about earlier.
Yes, so this is what your
shirting.
Shirting.
You just cover that with a piece of the fabric. So this will open and close as many times as you want it to.
1 left, and then it's gone. Gillian in Lincolnshire, we've got a crafter in. Joyce in Buckinghamshire. Somebody's going to miss out. Do not let it be you. The next person to check out will get it, and then it will be gone.
And then we're just gluing these. You cover each one of these separately. This is quite fun to do, just sitting there in the evenings. If it's got a curved edge to it, like these pieces have, you just do little snips all the way along. And that then...
Oh, hang on, bring that in a bit, Christine. There you go.
You do little snips all the way around it. And then when you put your glue on, if it snips and it's going around a curved edge, put it on the fabric and the cardboard then. Then you know, as you push that over, as they all overlap...
It's sold out, my lovely. So we'll put the details for the bookbinding glue on the screen.
And that gives you that lovely curved cream...
That does look good, doesn't it?
Neat edge.
There you go, so you can see that, yeah, good, a perfect edge. Love it, Christine.
The lace gets glued on around the edge, the same.
You've got to set out.
I know.
How exciting
and then
is
that goes onto there.
I'm so pleased. We'll
Thank
celebrate
you.
with a sweet at the end of the show, Christine, which would be lovely. We'll get all the crew in for a big old, like, yeah, got to sell out. Yeah. Right, let's move on to our next item for you, which is our cards and envelopes.
It's this one here.
Thank you, sorry. Of course it is. I don't know why I was looking for something else. This is fab. You've got 100
sheets, yeah.
5 different styles,
Yeah.
and you get 20 of each particular one. So let's start with the gold.
This is such lovely cardstock to use. So it's embossed gold card.
So you get 20 of those.
Yeah.
Whoop,
Then you're
also
getting the same one in silver.
See, that's lovely. And I don't know the weight of this, but I'm thinking it's 300.
300, I was told, but...
Well,
it's
I
a
think
good
you're right, because it
300,
feels heavy. So 20 of that. You've also got 20 of the white,
and the
proper
lovely,
white,
and
isn't
it's, again, 300 GSM cardstock.
Then we've got 20 of, oh, hello, come to me white. 20 of this, which is this lovely sort of like dark bottle green.
Yeah, that's the one we did our Christmas cards on when we did last week.
I remember that very
the week
well.
Before last.
Yeah, it's 2 weeks ago now,
I know.
Christine. I know.
Where does
If
the
you're not
time
here every
go?
2 weeks with me, I don't know what I'll do, quite frankly. And then we've also got this one as well. You are going to get the black, so you can see you've got a proper black there as well. Is it black to the core?
Yes.
So literally it's
Yes,
black
yes.
front side, back side.
Yeah.
And should we do it?
Yeah, of course.
There you go, black to the core as well. There you go. $12.99 for that, but you're not just getting that. You are also getting the envelopes as well. So you are getting 60 envelopes.
60, you
three
get
different sizes.
2 squares and a rectangle.
See, that's a good package, that,
So
Christine.
you can make your cardstock to go with all your decoupage. These books we brought you today, but value for money, getting that through the post, I think is brilliant.
This is delivered to your door. Remember, our P&P for the entire day is $4.95. So, I mean, how fabulous to have all of these items delivered to your door, regardless of weight, size, quantity, number of orders, for just $4.95. Now, let's end, Christine, on our sticky picky uppy tool, which I have lost. Where is it? Oh, what have I done with it? Where have I
I don't even know
done?
where mine is either.
Oh, Christine, how have we done that?
We've lost 2.
Welcome to Christine and I looking for a sticky picky uppy.
Oh, here's mine in my bag.
There you
I
go.
put mine away.
I don't know what I've done.
It's all right.
I'm going to blame Josh.
There you are.
There you go.
You can be...
Let's blame Simon,
you look
who's
like
gone
Sooty
home.
now.
I do look like Sooty. I used to love Sooty and
So
Sweet.
did I.
And Sue, was it Sue, the
Sue the
girlfriend?
panda, yeah.
Was she a girlfriend of one of them?
Not well.
I don't know.
knows?
Didn't
They both
Sooty like her, but
yeah,
then Sweep
yeah.
wanted her as well?
Yeah.
They might have been in a throuple.
They might have
You
been.
never know, do you? Never thought about it. Right, so these are your little teeny tiny, fabulous, like the flowery sequins. You get 3 grams of each bag, so there's 15 bags there, so that's 45 grams in all. Now, these are gorgeous, but they might be a little bit piddly and fiddly to pick up, mightn't they? So this is why you need this, the double-ended pickup tool. One end, you've got the little rubbery tip that is a little small rubbery tip, and then the other end, you have got the larger rubbery tip end. Don't flick it off, which is what I did when I first got it, which is ridiculous, because that needs to pick it up. Christine, would you care to demonstrate, my lovely?
I've got to use mine because you've lost yours.
Sorry.
So they literally
We're going to blame Josh. I thought we said about this. We're going to blame
We
Josh.
just pick them up so it can pick up any little embellishment you want it to be. And then you have your glue down on the counter and it will just stick into the glue.
See, these could be good for, beads, for crystal art,
Yeah,
for diamond
perfect.
dots, all of that
Anything,
kind of stuff.
Even your art on your fingernails.
Yeah. We are into single figures on this one now. We're busy right the way across the board. We've had sellouts. Obviously, it's Christine's last show of the day. This show will be repeated later, but I am going to be honest, a lot of the stuff that you might be seeing on a later repeat will not be there. Christine, when are you back? No Sewing Street tomorrow morning.
Yes.
When can we get you back here on HobbyMaker?
We have one here on the 22nd.
22nd of August.
Yeah.
This
because
is good.
then I'm off then for...
Are you cruising then?
Yeah.
Of course she is. She's cruising around the world, educating the masses. Christine, you are a delight.
Thank you, darling.
So much. Cannot wait for you to get home and watch us on your 100-inch TV. 100-inch TV, honestly, who knew? Right, from me, Nigel Mate, I will see you again tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Davey B is going to be taking you through the rest of the evening with some great shows. He's got a trip. Is it the dark room door coming up after the break, which is fabulous? Dave in the dark room, who'd have thought it? Coming up after the break here on HobbyMaker. Take care. Bye.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay. Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafting project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. Welcome to HobbyMaker all the way through until 9 o'clock. Thank you, Nigel. He's back tomorrow at 1 and I'm with you till 9. And Karen, you made it.
I did.
Just
after about 6-7 hours.
Friday traffic. Stay indoors, watch us. We'll keep you company. Honestly, it's not nice out there at the moment, is it, on the roads? Nice. OK, what's coming up then? Between now and 9, we've got the Darkroom Door back with us. This is only the 4th show from Karen, and we'll talk about Darkroom Door, what it is, what it stands for, what the business is all about. And we've got some brand new stamps. We've got the bundles. We've also got some duos, and we've also got individuals for you, all in red rubber, which I know loads of you absolutely love. Then we've got Groovy. Paul is here with brand new gift box templates and also the A4 Groovy template collection. You can make your own little favour boxes, little bags as well, beautifully decorated out of parchment, which will be fantastic. That's in an hour. 7 o'clock, it's Janie's Originals, now hot off her fantastically popular show yesterday with Iris and Ted. Virtually a sellout on that yesterday. I think there are a couple of the big bundles left if you want to check that out. But we've got some more amazing original bookmaking kits and print packs with Janie at 7. And then the Craft Consortium here, and Mark stepping in to do that today. Mark Alexander. We've got stamps, we've got embellishments, cardstock and more from the brilliant brand that is the Craft Consortium. Now, Karen, chill, relax, breathe.
Yeah.
Now, Darkroom Door, tell me all about that. I did your first show, didn't I?
You did, yes. Darkroom Doors started getting on for 20 years ago by a couple called Rachel and Stuart in Australia. Rachel was a photographer and Stuart is a graphic designer. They started Darkroom Door and did really well, sell all around the world.
Yeah.
They were on the TV in England a few times, which is how I first found out about them. And then, unfortunately, 3 years ago, Rachel died. Oh. And Stuart decided that, as she was the major driving force behind the show, that he was going to close completely. And I persuaded him to sell to me because I didn't want to see these lovely designs disappear.
Oh, wow.
So,
what a story.
Yeah, and then he came over this time last year and showed us how to make the rubber stamps and how to run the website. And here we are a year later.
Here you are. And this is your 4th show.
Yeah, and this is our 2nd collection.
Brilliant. OK, now the collection we got for you today, you can buy it as a whole. And judging by how you've reacted to the shows in the past, most of you will probably do that. But you can buy them in duos, some of them, and you can buy them as singles as well. Now, let's walk our way through them first of all. We'll do the gnomes first of all.
Can I just say, this is only half of our new collection. The other half will be in September.
Oh, OK.
We decided, it was when we came last time, there was just so many stamps, it took so long to go through it. Yeah. So we thought we'd split it over 2 months this time.
OK. Well, let's start with the gnomes first of all. Now, these are complete red rubber sheets, which you can trim and cut yourself.
So, if we look at this one. Oh, this one is the one I use, so I've already cut them down. So if I open them up, so they normally come in a solid piece of red rubber.
I can show you where are they? Where are the gnomes? Wrong end. This end?
Yeah, anyone.
Here they are.
They're all the same.
So these are your gnomes. So basically you get one big rubber stamp with all the gnome characters on, OK? And how do you cut them? Do you have to go quite close? Or?
You go reasonably close. So if we look at this one, you just leave a little bit of a line round it. These Tim Holtz scissors, Tim Holtz scissors, they are the best scissors to cut them with. I struggled, and then Stuart told me, "Oh, you need those scissors," and I bought some and tried them. And it was like, "Oh my God, they're amazing!"
so these are your gnomes. You've got Merry Christmas and joy. And then you've got them without the wording, and you've got them just the heads as well. But they're beautifully detailed. So this is, if you want to buy the gnomes on its own, AQ7E42. They do come in a duo and in a big bundle as well, which we'll get to as we go along. But if you want the gnomes on their own, one big rubber stamp, which you trim down, and then you put, some mount on the back? Or?
Yeah, you can use them on your stamping platform or on, one of these thin...
Acrylic.
Acrylic plates. Yep, and then they work. The other thing I wanted to quickly tell you, most people will know this, but inside the box is actually the printed diagrams.
Okay.
So it gives you an idea where to put your stamps back in the box. Because Stuart had a lot of complaints, so I've cut them down and I can't get them all in the box.
Right.
And it is quite difficult.
Okay.
And the other thing that's nice with that is if you're cutting masks, which I do for that set in particular, you can stick your mask to the other side as well.
Perfect.
It gives you somewhere to store them.
So those are your gnomes. If you want the gnomes on their own, they are available for you. And then we've got the Christmas greetings, which I presume is this one next to it.
That's it.
There we go.
So
the Christmas greetings. Now, these are in different languages. And luckily, you've written down the language.
I've written them down, yeah.
So
my grandson thought that it would be a good idea to have the Christmas greetings for all the countries that we sell to.
That's a really good idea.
So that's what we did.
So you sell to all these countries?
Yeah.
Wow.
So
obviously you've got Merry Christmas, Happy Christmas for the UK. Then you've got Joyeux Noël. I know that one. That's France.
Next one's Denmark, then Czech, Portugal, and then this Godjul, I don't know if that's how you say it, that's Sweden, Norway and Denmark. Then we've got the Polish one, Holland. Those two are both Holland. I don't know quite... Oh, yeah, it's just the first word's different, isn't it? So it's probably merry and happy.
Yeah.
And then we've got Germany, Spain. The top one of the Chinese, that's traditional Chinese. The one underneath is simplified Chinese, and the other one is Japan.
Wow. Who knew you could actually get rubber stamps in all those different languages to say Happy Christmas? I mean, all of us, we've got relatives, we've got friends, we've got pen pals all around the world. Now you can be specific with the countries that you say Happy Christmas in. $16.96. Again, this is one big rubber stamp, which you can trim down. And you can get them as a duo with the gnomes and the sentiments together. You can buy them as a duo with a couple of pound off. And that's coming up to $33.92. It should be, but it's going to be actually...
Here we've got the
£30.99.
Not sure what it is.
£30.99 gets you both of those. Oops. Or if you want them individually, you can buy them individually as well. Okay. The gnomes are really, really cute. So the gnomes on their own are $16.96. If you want them together as a duo, you're looking at £30.99 for those two.
Somewhere I had the savings written down, but I can't find the piece of paper.
Oh, don't worry.
Under yours, isn't it?
That's all right.
No,
they're my show notes.
Yeah.
OK, so next we're going to go on to Birthday Sentiments Volume 1 and Volume 2. So this is Volume 1. Here we go. This is Volume number 1.
So one is a bit cheeky and the other one is quite traditional.
OK.
So is that the cheeky one or is that the traditional one? Let's have a look. Yeah, this is a traditional one.
OK.
I designed these to go inside a card. So this is, I've done them all on all my cards because I thought they were quite nice. Because I think we spend a lot of time doing the outsides, don't we? But we don't do much inside.
Well, I think this is the cheeky one, because it says happy birthday to someone who is at the age where their back goes out more than they do. This is the cheeky one. Volume 1 is the cheeky one. You're only young once, but you can be immature for a lifetime. I hope you celebrate today the same way you celebrated your first naked and screaming. Cheers on your birthday, one step closer to adult underpants. Happy birthday to one of the few whose birthdays I can remember. You're getting older when the candles cost more than the cake, and so on. So if you love these, they're available for $16.96.
Carol has also used them on the front of cards, and they do look all right on the front as well.
They look superb, yeah. Inside the card, on the front of the card. And this sloth is coming up a bit later in the show as well. But if you want those red rubber stamps, remember, you just trim around them, a couple of mil around them, that's all you have to do. And then you can put them on your stamping platform or your acrylic block. So that one is $16.96 if you want the tongue-in-cheek one. And then we've got Volume 2, which is the more traditional one, which is this one just here. And again, you get loads. You actually get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... It's about 10 verses on there. No matter how old you are, no matter how old you get... You'll always be my baby. There we go. Age doesn't matter. You can party as much as you want, and so on. So this is a full red rubber stamp in like a DVD case, basically. So it's good for storage. Comes included, and that is $16.96.
Stops you losing the stamps, doesn't it?
It does, absolutely. Yeah. Once you cut
If people like these, then I've actually got sentiments for other occasions like weddings, sympathy.
Okay.
So we will do them in the future if people like them.
So on their own, they're $16.96. But if you want both of them together as a duo, we can offer you that, and that will come with a little bit of a discount, of course, as well. Now, already you're checking out on this particular one with all the lovely verses. $33.92, not today. If you go for both of them, you'll get a special price, IB7E53. That will be £30.99 for both red rubber sets, OK? So IB7E53, your item number. Then we've also got... All of these are now individuals. OK, so the other individuals we've got for you... Now, I know Nigel's got his eye on these Russian dolls. He absolutely loved these. So we can do those for you. What's inside? Now, they're checking out on their own. Yeah, absolutely. But it is, again, one complete red rubber set. So if I turn it around, you can see it's not individual. You get all three of them. Really, really lovely. And the detail and the pattern on them is absolutely superb. Beautiful to colour in.
Yeah, we've got some samples here. So this one we have coloured in.
Yeah.
And then the other couple are black. And I did this one where you just lift them and then you get to the baby one.
Very nice.
But I've still got Russian dolls from when I was a child.
Have you?
Yeah.
Wow. I mean, it's the sort of thing that does become a family heirloom, doesn't it, really? So $16.96 if you want your red rubber stamps of the Russian dolls. And also remember, the beautiful thing about red rubber is it's virtually indestructible. You can use it with your hot mediums like UT and stuff like that, which you wouldn't do with photopolymer.
No, they'd melt, wouldn't they?
They would melt, yeah, they would. So that's if you want your Russian dolls. Not available in a duo, just on its own. And that is $16.96.
And we've actually got this stencil as well that's in the background of that one.
OK, that's in the show.
Yeah.
Then next to that, we've got the monkey and the sloth. Now, this is two images in one. And these are photographic, aren't they, virtually? Yeah. Wow, the detail in them, phenomenal. That's hard to believe it's a stamp.
We had the tiger and the leopard in the first show, and they were really popular, so we decided to do some more. We've got another couple next month as well.
And they stamp as beautifully as they look on the packaging. Let me just show you this. There's the sloth, look. I mean, it's like you're looking at a photo. The detail and the etching in the red rubber is absolutely stunning.
You really see the detail in this one.
Let me show you. There he is. Cheeky little monkey. Wow. Look at that. The amount of detail in the fur.
Yeah, it's lovely.
It's incredible. Now, I can imagine this one on its own being very popular. You do get both characters in there for £16.96. We have got them individually in the show a bit bigger, but if you want the duo together, this is the size that they will be, and they're only £16.96. Who doesn't love a chimp? Who doesn't love a sloth?
I know. So... My daughters love sloths.
Yeah, I think a lot of people do.
We want to do a sloth experience at some stage. We can't do it until my granddaughter's 8, so we've got a couple more years to go.
Oh, OK.
But we are going to do it.
Well, that one is AC7E04. If I just grab it quickly, I just want to show you what you've got in the box, because it's all one piece. But with this, it's so easy. All you do basically is cut down the middle. That then separates the two of them. But just see how much detail is in the red rubber. Amazing. £16.96 for that rubber stamp set. Then we go next door to these beautiful backgrounds. Now, these are lovely. Now, we've got two backgrounds here for you.
They're basically William Morris designs that are now out of copyright.
That's the gilded leaves, first of all.
Yeah. They're just by there if you want to hold those up.
So the gilded leaves is...
That one?
That one. So there it is. Either portrait or landscape. The detail in it's superb. That's the gilded leaves, really lovely. Are they actually a William Morris design or William Morris inspired?
Well, I think they were actually William Morris, but they're out of copyright because it's well over 100 years.
OK. Love it. I love anything William Morris.
It's a while since we, decided to do them. I can't remember, but we know that we were all right.
Well, that one is £12.29. Cracking value in red rubber. And then the other one is Willow and Fern. Look at that. That's very tropical. And again, very, very William Morris. My bedding at home is William Morris. I love it. £12.29 for that one. QZ7E34 is your item number.
And then we've got some samples where we've used them in the background.
Yeah.
I thought that was quite nice that on a piece of dictionary paper.
Very nice.
But it looks nice. And then Carol's used them with these.
Actually, this is perfect to go behind the chimpanzee. Makes him look as if it's in the jungle.
That's right.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So £12.29 if you want the background stamp. That's QZ7E34. That one's Willow and Fern. Okay, so what we've done is, I think that's it now, isn't it? Yeah, we've shown you all 8 stamp collections. You can buy them individually. Some of them you can buy in duos, and they're on the website and on the app for you to have a little look at as well. But if you can't make your mind up and you're thinking, do you know what, I love them all, I'm a big fan of the Darkroom Door brand, it should be £126.36. Now, wherever this goes, and it will get discounted, it will be on 4-way split pay, wherever it goes. ML7E42, your item number. And we don't offer red rubber stamps very often, but when we do, they always prove popular. Okay. 2 seconds, 1 second. Friday evening, weekend starts here. Let's give you a deal of the Darkroom Door, sorry. ML7E42. Here it comes. Not 126, you can have the whole lot for 114. Basically, what that means is one of those stamp sets is completely free of charge, okay? So we're giving you one stamp set free if you buy the complete bundle, and you don't have to pay for it in one go. You can pay for it in 4 payments of just £28.51. That's all you pay today, plus your P&P unless you've already paid it and you bought something when Nigel was on. No more P&P for you for the rest of the evening till midnight tonight. So just that first payment, and then the next payment in a month, next in 2 months, final payment in 3 months' time. But really eclectic and quite a diverse collection, and lots of you are coming through for them right now, loving them. Okay, now before we get into a demo, we're going to mention one more item.
We've got a couple more, actually. We've got the stencil.
Okay, we'll do the die first of all, and then we'll do the others a bit later if that's all right.
Yeah, that's fine.
Now, the die set we've got in the show, because I know you're going to be demoing this in a minute, we've got the metal die set for your tags, and it will make 2 different sizes of tags, and you've also got the little rivet die as well that cuts out the reinforcer to reinforce the hole. But you can make these into little books. I know many of you do. I mean, this is just one of these little albums that you can make if you want to.
Yeah, this is 550 GSM, this card, and the die will cut it, but you might just have to put your Stanley knife down certain areas, but it does cut most of it. So, and it's really nice for making books. Obviously, this is a cinch, isn't it? Cinch that's bound this together.
But look, I mean, yes, you can put them into your journals and things like that. You can attach them to larger presents if you want to as well. But making the tags into pages of little journals and books is always a really popular thing to do. So this is £20.50, and you get both sizes.
This one's slightly different because this one's just a concertina one.
Sure.
And the reason why they were designed solid is that I always used to struggle with die cuts, that it would pick up the marks on the, you know, the top plate.
Oh, good
so
point,
when you put your card down, the bit that's on this smooth bit never gets damaged. Sometimes the back does a bit, but you always guarantee that
Never really
it's
thought
nice
about that. That makes
smooth,
sense.
yeah.
So if you have got scratched plates, and let's face it, all the plates get scratched eventually anyway, that's going to give you a really smooth tag without any indentations.
And they are really solid, so they're not going to bend and buckle or snap, because some of the thin lit ones, I would imagine, could, you know, if you were a bit heavy-handed with it, it could crack, but they're not going anywhere.
Well, these are, I can tell. I can't even, flex them, let alone anything else. So £20.50, you get the larger and the slightly smaller tag, and you get the little reinforcer, ZG7E83. Now, the stencil that you were mentioning, Karen, is this one just here. Now, we've used that quite a bit as backgrounds for the Russian dolls, for example. So you don't have to use the whole thing, but the stencil is huge, absolutely huge. And it gives you that that chevron effect. It looks a bit like tyre marks, that sort of thing.
I really like this stencil. In fact, actually, that one's one of the other chevron ones. That isn't that one. So it's this. This is the one that's that stencil.
Okay, it's only £9.40, but it's an A4 stencil. You don't see A4 stencils very often. So you can, if you've got an A4 machine, run it through and emboss with it. But of course, you can use a portion of it. You don't have to use the whole thing all the time. The chevrons can be pointing upwards, they can be pointing left and right. It could be all sorts of things, really, couldn't it?
On your jelly plate as well.
Yeah, absolutely. £9.40 is all it is for an A4 size. JN7E25 is your item number. Right, are you ready for a demo, Karen?
Yep.
Great, okay.
Absolutely. So I just wanted to show you how to make or assemble some of these articles. The other thing I thought was quite nice is that you can cut them, and you could either do just a sample of all your stencils, or you could do a sample of all your colours.
Perfect.
And then just use it with a little ring.
Turn them into swatches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
nice.
they're just quite a nice size. But the reason I wanted to show you was I've been using this quite a lot, that I've been doing the actual, so you've got 2 pieces, 3 pieces actually. You've got your tag with your hole in, and then you've got your mount, which is the bit that you mount it onto.
Right.
And what I do to make them into a card, use a 5x7 blank, and then I just draw around it, and then use my guillotine or I've actually got a proper guillotine that I do, but you can do it with the one where you slide it up as well, and then it cuts it down.
So you just basically leave the cutting edge over the edge of the cardstock.
I mean, if you're good at cutting, you can do it with a pair of scissors, but mine's never quite straight. But I must admit, the bigger version of these does make it a lot easier to get nice straight lines.
Okay, so basically, rather than it being 2 different tags, although it can be 2 different tags, it's like a mat and a layer.
Yeah, it is,
to make one tag.
But it's also useful that you can make it into a card to be able to send to somebody.
Yeah, perfect. So the actual black is the larger one, and then, of course, the white is the slightly smaller tag, and then you get the reinforcer rivet die as well for £20.50. I'll tell you what, you'll use these tags so often. I know many of you maybe already have tag dies, but if you haven't got the ones that are solid, if you're finding that you're getting indentations from your cutting plates, which can be really infuriating, you're wasting cardstock then these, because they're solid, will protect your tag and it won't get any marks on it.
I had another company before that we tried to set up, and it's really hard to get a crafting company off the ground when you're new to the business, and that was the reason why when I had the opportunity to buy a darkroom door, we did. And this product, we were called Fothergill Inc. This was really popular. That was probably the best thing we designed, and we sold a lot of these.
What, the tag dice?
Yeah, the tag dice, yeah.
Okay, well, we've got them in stock today if you want to join Darkroom Door. If you've never seen the show before, it's only the 4th time that Karen's been here. So £20.50 gets you the 2 big tag dice. Does it say the size on the packaging at all?
Well, they're 6-inch.
Are they? Right.
Yeah. I think the actual tag is 6-inch, and then obviously the mount's slightly bigger.
Yeah, slightly bigger. There we go. £20.50 gets you those ZG7E83. Right, what do you want to show us?
So, well, basically, I've just shown you how you make the card. Obviously, this one you just cut the backgrounds, and you probably, because you've got the holes here, you probably have to cut the tags to go on the top. You probably just have to cut a little bit off, but they're done with a cinch. This one, I'm going to show you how you do this. It took me ages yesterday. I was trying to remember how to make one of these books. I kept trying it, and that's not right. And in the end, I went back and watched a video of where I'd learnt it from.
Okay.
So you need the red liner tape. So you've got your 3 mounts, and you join them together. So if you get your scoreboard and you score it down every ½ inch, and then you fold it over on the second one, and you cut a piece out, and it comes out like this, and then you fold it down the middle.
Actually, let me just hold that to the camera so we can see. I'll show it to Corey on camera too. There we go. So they're ½ scores.
Yeah.
It's difficult on camera to see on black.
It is, isn't it? But, can you see it better
the lines,
on that?
Yeah. So black cardstock, scored every ½ inch on a scoreboard, and then you cut 2 lines?
You cut down 2 lines.
Yeah.
I'll just show you quickly. You can do it on your guillotine if it's easier.
Or trimmer.
Yeah, trimmer, whatever. So you end up with a strip like this, and then if you roughly make it the length of the straight bit. So if you were doing a book this way, you cut it sort of roughly that length. If what we're doing for this one, we need to cut it roughly this length.
So it basically becomes the hinge.
Yeah, it becomes the hinge.
Okay.
And then you put thin red liner tape down each side. So you've got 4 pieces. And then you basically lay these other pieces of card on the top so you can just see that groove bend. So that just pokes out, and you stick them together so you've got 3 together.
Okay.
And then you need to put red liner tape all the way around the other side. I would suggest when you're sticking it, you take the topping off, and then use something like a stick glue.
Okay.
Because it just gives you a bit more wriggle room.
We've got the hunky-dory of the glue sticks as well. They'll be in stock,
Yeah.
so they'd be perfect for that.
So this one needs another piece of tape.
Can I just move you over to the centre?
Yeah, I can, yeah. Oh, here it is here. So you get the first 3 done, and then it's quite simple. And then you can...
Red liner tape is your new best friend.
Yeah.
We've
Burnish
got loads
it well.
of that on the website if you're looking for
Yeah.
red liner tape.
But I would suggest, I did try it yesterday with this size for that, but it just makes it really hard to bend your piece of card.
Okay.
So you're better to use the thin stuff.
Or cut that down.
Yeah, or cut that down. So basically you lift you can do one section at a time. Lift all the pieces off.
Mm-hmm. And don't forget, if you're looking for decorative papers and character papers, we've got Janie's Originals coming up later tonight at 7 o'clock. These are what Janie produces, and what you can print off and what you can have at home will work perfectly with these dies to make them into tags.
This stuff always sticks to
Static.
you, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So I've actually put red liner tape on there, but I don't think you'll actually need it. But we'll still peel it off because it might not stick very well on the plastic.
Okay. And how's it going for darkroom door?
Yeah, we're doing really well.
Good.
We just had an order from Korea.
Oh, wow.
Yes, which was nice. And we send to Hong Kong and where's the other place? Oh, I can't think where it is.
You mentioned Australia.
Yeah, we send to Australia all the time, send to Canada and America all the time. Really big in the Netherlands. They really like us in the Netherlands. So
Well, I think red rubber has never gone out of popularity. People love it because it's so durable and traditional as well.
Oh, Taiwan's the other place that we get regular orders
wow.
from. But they're from Taiwan, Korea and Hong Kong their shops.
Mm-hmm.
But we get lots of orders from other, individuals as well as shops. Yeah, it's really nice that the Australians haven't lost the love for it. Because, sometimes when you do see comments on Facebook, oh, it's gone to the UK. But, so you just line it up with your one on the bottom.
But you're keeping it alive and you're sending it back to Australia.
Yeah, yeah, we are.
Keep the flag flying.
It's not sticking very well.
So that's telling you each panel's going to be really, really solid, isn't it? Because that's a thick cardstock. So.
Yes, I think this one's probably about 250.
Okay.
And one thing I would say is when you're doing your hinges, if you've got some matching card that is slightly thinner, it's probably better.
Okay.
So it just gives it a bit more movement.
I suppose there's no restriction on how many panels you have. You can have 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, you just join as many as you want. And then I've just cut some...
It reminds me a little bit of the old-fashioned privacy screens.
Yeah.
Same sort of thing, really, isn't it?
But you can finish them off. Well, that needs its mount put on, but this is what does it. Do you want me to finish this one? So we might as well while
Got time,
won't we? Yeah.
I mean, the tags, let's face it, yes, you can make them into books. Yes, you can make them into privacy screens like this. You can use them individually, hang them on larger presents, that sort of thing. But I think a lot of people like to tuck them into like little pouches in journals.
I think what's nice about them is if you've got a set of stamps, you can just do a few designs, can't you? And then you can just have them all in one place, really.
Mm-hmm.
Tracy Evans, who used to be with All in Create, she often does little albums, and that's where...
Well, this is the most affordable way of making a mini album, really.
It is,
using
isn't
the
it?
tags, yeah. And provided you've got a die cutting machine, the investment in the dies is only £20.50, and you can do so much with them. Such a useful shape to have. So putting two 250s together, you've got a 500 GSM thickness. That's going to stand up on a mantelpiece or a windowsill really easily. It's not going to buckle and bend.
And then you've also got whatever you're putting on the top, so
papers,
that makes it a little bit thicker as well.
Yeah.
But I must admit, I really got into making these kind of things in lockdown.
Yeah.
doing the online classes as well. Yeah, I like it.
I think a lot of people got into crafting in lockdown.
I think they did.
And still keeping it going, which is even better.
Yeah, I live in a little village called Ashington, but obviously it's in the south rather than the Ashington that's in the north. And we've just set up a little craft. They call it the Craft Hub, and we meet every other week.
Oh, cool!
And we did some stamping this week, and some of the ladies had never done stamping before, and they were absolutely hooked by the end of the evening. And it was a lot more successful than the last one we done, which was making a macrame keyring.
Okay.
And mine was appalling.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. So
you've got to start somewhere.
Yeah, but they really liked the stamping, and it was like, oh, I'm going to start buying some of these, and can we do it again? And
well, stamping, I think, some people I know didn't get on with stamping with the acrylic block idea sometimes, especially if you've got issues with your fingers or your hands. But the stamping platforms now are so brilliant. I think everyone that was a little bit nervous of stamping is now...
We actually had that, because I said to one of the ladies, I took my stamp platform with me, and I took one of these acrylic things, and I said, sometimes it's better to just... And I was really saying if you miss part of a stamp, but someone did it, and they got the sentiment a bit cockeyed, it was like... So there's it's finished, and now it's ready to have...
The decoration.
You want to put on the top.
Okay, and that could be anything from the stamp set that we've got in the show. It could be any decorative papers that you've got. It could be Janie's papers that are coming up later on in Janie's Originals.
Yeah, now...
Choose.
Oh, so I cut myself a template so that when I was cutting these down, I just sort of could see where I needed to snip it off. Right, so this one you do slightly different. So these are your inner pages, and you basically put your black pieces that are going to go together. So that's going to be your open page.
Okay, so this is a different design now.
Yeah, so this is the one that's more like
this one.
a
Right.
book.
Okay.
And this was the one that took me ages yesterday to work out how I did it.
Well, let me just show you what the sort of thing you can do with these tag dies. They're fantastic in their versatility. I mean, it could be pictures, it could be a photo album, it could be a recipe book, it could be anything you want it to be. It could be a little garden journal, or it could be just stamps that you've got and you want to colour in.
Yeah.
But cute. And you can make as many pages as you want.
And
really.
it's a nice keepsake, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. And just leave it on the coffee table. It's a talking point when someone comes in and visits.
My family, when something happens to me, they're going to have loads of this stuff. I don't know what they're going to do with it. So I've actually got my 3 pages.
Yeah.
So this one so this is my first page. I've actually stuck the front cover on this one, so this time we get your pages and you're basically sticking them together, and then that one goes on there, and that sticks together, and then you put your back pages, and you can make it as thick as you want. So and you can buy, I think it's called binding tape or something, but you can actually buy quite wide material sticky back tape that you could actually sort of stick it round if you've got quite a thick book. Sure. So anyway, that's our first one.
Now, don't forget, the bundle of stamps that we brought you today is the best value, because you get basically one of the stamps absolutely free. And in case you just got on, it's that time of the afternoon, people are getting, maybe you got stuck in traffic like Karen did, you're just getting home, a bit flustered, put the TV on. What have we actually got today? Brand new from Darkroom Door. You've got 8 stamp sets in total here. And you've got 2 that are sentiments. You've got one that is Happy Christmas in about 8 or 9 different languages, which is brilliant. I've never seen that before. The gnomes, which is great. You've got the Russian dolls in the 3 different sizes. You've got the almost photo quality of the chimpanzee and the sloth. That's my favourite. I love those. And then you get the 2 beautiful William Morris-inspired backgrounds. So you've got that first one, and then you've got the second as well. They're called Gilded Leaves. What was the other one called?
And the other one is Willow and Fern.
So you get those. There's Willow and Fern over there. So all of those together should be £126.36. Today you can get them for £114.06, brand new to us at HobbyMaker today. So you've basically got £12 off, roughly, and that means that one of the stamp sets is completely free of charge. And it's on 4-way split pay, so you can get this new collection right now for just £28, I think it was, and a few pence. ML7E42, you're item 28.51. 28.51 today, same in 4 weeks, same in 8 weeks, last payment in 12 weeks' time, okay? 114.06 for quality red rubber. Do you find that red rubber is really taking off again in popularity?
Yeah, it's definitely very popular. There's some people who only like red rubber.
Yeah.
I say you just get used to it because obviously you don't actually. It's not quite as easy as seeing when you put down a polymer stamp because it's easier to see if it's lined up. But I tend to use my stamp platform all the time, and if I'm not sure if the sentiment's level, I just put a piece of scrap paper where I'm going to do it, stamp it, see if it's straight, and
cut it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but right, we need to put some glue on this bit.
And using like a glue stick basically stops it sticking instantly.
Yeah, it gives you a
time.
bit of wiggle room, doesn't it? So.
A tag book, why not? What are you going to be putting in your tag book? That's the question.
Right, so that's now given us the first page and these pages, so we're now going to do the next one. I'm sorry I'm putting it up in the air, am I?
We've got overhead cameras.
Yeah,
right?
so I'll try not to do that in the future.
Are you a card maker or do you like doing this sort of thing more?
I like both really. This year I've made a deal with myself that I would try and send everybody in the family a handmade card. And I did it until just recently and then I failed. That was my cousin's son's 18th birthday and I was a bit short for time so I ended up buying him one. But I have done it for most of the family.
That's good.
So.
Well, the trouble is when it becomes your job.
Yeah, I do like making the samples though.
I mean, I've got lots of friends that are professional crafters, come on here and that sort of thing, but when it comes to making Christmas cards for their own family, they leave it until Christmas Eve.
I have to admit, I don't make Christmas cards because I think most people just put the Christmas cards straight in the bin afterwards, and if you've made it, even if it's only taken you half an hour or something, it's... So my friend Carol, who helps me make the samples, she always sends me a handmade Christmas card.
That's nice.
And I feel obliged to do the same back now.
Quite right.
But,
championing the handmade, definitely.
But yeah, it is nice. I think a lot of people, if you're not a crafter, you don't realise the time and effort that's gone into it. So.
Well, no, that's why I always say to people, make sure you're charging for your time when you sell your cards. I think everyone's after a bargain and don't realise how long things take to make.
So I haven't actually got another page that's ready. So we've got to this last bit now. So this is going to be your back piece. So, and then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pages, and then you've got also the back and front as well.
So you've actually turned a tag into a mini book or a mini album.
So we'll
and then decorate it however you want.
One.
Last page going on.
We did start to actually video how to make these, but I'll make sure that we get that done, and then we'll put them on YouTube and links from.
Do you have like a Facebook page for Darkroom Door?
So we've got Darkroom Door, and then we've also got a page called Darkroom Door Community, which people can post on, and every month we have a challenge to actually use one of our stamp sets to make something, post it on the community page, and then at the end of the month we choose a winner. And we've been doing this for 2 months.
Now, I've actually got the monthly challenge stamp set in the show today for you. We haven't shown it to you yet. So if you like the idea of doing that, of making something with the monthly stamps here, or the monthly challenge stamps, this is NO 7E49. So buy the stamps and then make something with it and then post it on the community page on Facebook for Darkroom Door, and you could win yourself a prize. And do these come cut out or not?
No, that's just my set there. We haven't actually got any made at the moment, so if anybody orders them, we'll be making them on Monday.
Okay.
So I've got a couple of examples. So this one, it looks like you're looking through a window, and then I've made these two using that stamp set as well.
Well, it's called Under the Sea for obvious reasons. All the tropical fish that you can see there, but look again at the quality you get with red rubber. You can get more detail into red rubber than you can polymer. Polymer is brilliant, and you can get great detail in that too, but you can get even more detail, just like the hair on the chimpanzee proved earlier on. But look, you've got angelfish and all sorts of other wonderful exotic fish and creatures from under the sea. So make something with this. Buy it today. It's only £15.26, and you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 10 stamps in there, I think, if I've counted correctly. So it works out to about £1.50 a stamp, all red rubber. And you can do an underwater scene or something like that. Post it on the community Facebook page for Darkroom Door, and you could win yourself a prize. Sandra in Devon is checked out already on the website. Hello, Sue in Cardiff. Hello, Jane in Cambridgeshire. Lots coming through. I mean, so many people are into their tropical fish. Or maybe it's memories of when you went scuba diving on holiday in the Caribbean or something like that. Or you just love the underwater life. Then this is available for you. And you do get the wreaths and you get the bubbles as well, so you can make a whole scene, tell a story.
Yeah, it's a really nice stamp set, actually.
Yeah, can tell. And they're proving really, really popular. So this is your monthly challenge. And when does the monthly challenge
So we
run out?
literally go for the whole of the calendar month.
Right.
So we did the first challenge in June, and a lady called, I think it's probably Elspeth. She comes from the Netherlands,
Okay.
but she doesn't spell it like we spell Elizabeth or whatever. And then last month it was a lady called Connie, who comes from Australia, and I think she used to be one of the design team when the company was in Australia, and we haven't had any entries so far.
Okay. Well, if you are a fan of the Darkroom Door and you would really love to be part of their community, and it's a worldwide global community, the lovely thing about that is if you join the community hub on their Facebook page, you'll see different styles of crafting, because crafting's not the same all over the world, is it? People use the stamps in different ways.
So the first month when I was on with you, we had quite a lot of clay work that the stamps have been used in.
Yes.
So, you know, people use them in different ways.
Yeah. So obviously inking is the first thing that comes to mind. But if you've got any air-dry clay, you can, of course, stamp into those as well, make little charms out of them if you want to as well. Now, we have also got, if you love the monkey and the sloth, we have actually got those two images as separate stamps, but bigger.
No, they're the same size.
Oh, they're the same size?
The same
Oh,
size,
right.
they're just individuals.
OK, but they're just separate. So if you don't want to go for the duo that was in that big bundle, the chimp is my favourite. I wish we could have pet chimps. Wouldn't be good, though,
Well,
would it?
Michael Jackson did, didn't he?
Well, yeah.
So
£9.40 is all it is for the cheeky chimp. But I don't know how close Corey can get with the camera, but can you see all the tiny little flecks? When I say about detail in red rubber, that's incredible. And when you stamp him, it looks like a photograph.
Yeah. I don't know if anybody remembers, but Andy Skinner was on just recently, and he did a sort of splattered inky thing. And I've actually done one in here somewhere. Let me see if I can find it.
I mean, there's the stamp, and look at the actual quality of the image that's been stamped onto that tag. It's absolutely beautiful.
So I haven't actually mastered this technique on watercolour card at the moment, but I did it on Super Smooth.
Right.
And I literally stamped the chimp in this orangey colour. It's Rusty Hinge. And then...
My favourite name.
Yeah, and then I sort of spritzed it and let it run a bit, and then I dried it the next day, and I didn't take it off my... well, the first one, my granddaughter took it off, so I had to redo it. I didn't take it off, shouldn't have taken it off my platform. And then when it's dry, you ink it up again with your black permanent ink and go down over the top, and I love that. But I haven't actually quite mastered it on watercolour card, but I have. It's come out all right on that.
Look at his expression. He looks so mischievous. He's been up to something, and he's been rumbled. You can see it in his eyes.
He is lovely, though.
And your problem is? £9.40 and lovely big rubber stamp for the chimpanzee. There you go. That's what you're going to be getting.
I think we're going to have to make a lemur stamp as well, because we went to Cyprus just recently and went in with the lemurs, and they were jumping all over us, and they are so soft and cuddly. They're lovely.
Brilliant. Well, we've also got the sloth as well, which is another firm favourite. Maybe the sloth reminds you of someone in your family, or maybe yourself. Certainly reminds me at the weekends. But look, just hanging around, not a care in the world. £9.40. I know a few people that would like, if there is a reincarnation, they'd like to come back as a sloth. Yeah, just hanging around, having lazy days, no stress. I say no stress. I don't know if they're stressed or not. They never look it to me.
Stressed, do they? Yeah.
£9.40, DE7, E18 if you just want the sloth on his own. So they're both that price, so you can get both of them for less than 20 quid with one P&P. DE7, E18. You're right.
Next month we've got two more animals. One's a koala and the other one is a red panda.
OK, so you can add to your collection.
Yeah.
Fantastic. OK, so those two are available if you want to. If you want the big bundle, because that's going to get the sloth and the chimpanzee in it as well, They'll be together in one box. Plus, you're going to get the 2 sets of verses. One is tongue-in-cheek verses. The other one is more traditional verses. You've then got Happy Christmas in all those different languages. And I'll run through them again for you. Where's that?
There we are.
Thank you. So you've got, obviously, English at the top, or British. Merry Christmas and Happy Christmas. Joyeux Noël is France. Glædelig Jul is Denmark. Apologies if I'm getting the pronunciation wrong. Vesele Vanoche.
I wouldn't even know how to start.
Czech is that one.
Yeah.
Feliz Natal is Portugal. God Jul is Sweden. Norway and Denmark.
Yeah, it just seems to be them.
Wesolich Świat is Polish. Vrolijk Kerstfeest is Holland.
Which I would imagine is merry and happy, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I think Vrolijk is merry and Pritik is happy. Then you've got Frohe Weihnachten, which is Germany. And then you've got Feliz Navidad, which we know as Spain and Portugal, I think, as well.
Yeah.
And then you've got traditional Chinese, simplified Chinese underneath of it, and then you've got Japan on the right-hand side. So, yeah, wherever you're sending a Christmas card to whatever part of the world, you are covered with that. That's available separately, or you can buy it together with the other stamp set that's just next to it, which is, of course, the gnomes. So that's a duo, or you can buy them on their own. And then down the bottom, we've then got the Russian dolls, or the nesting dolls. They're available as an individual. We've got the 2 chimpanzee and sloth together as a duo. And then we've got those lovely backgrounds, which you can buy as a pair or you can buy them individually. But they are, remember, overall in the bundle, you get the whole lot for £114.06, which is £12 off. So you're getting basically one of those stamp sets free.
Mm-hmm. So do you want to run through some of the techniques we've used?
Yeah, please, let's do it.
So this one was, I stamped the chimp. I didn't put the ink on the lines. I just stamped the centre of the chimp.
Okay.
And then I made a mask and stuck it over, and then I used one of the background stamps over the top. The background stamps, we got the
stencils. Yeah.
Not the stencil, these ones.
Oh, the stamps, right.
They are, the actual stamp is 4 3/4 inches by 6 1/4. So if you're doing a 6x4 card, it's just one.
I mean, those backgrounds are perfect for both the sloth and the chimpanzee, aren't they? And other characters coming out from Darkroom Door in the future too. So there they are, really good sizes. And again, you can do the multicolours, you can do the single colours, it's entirely up to you, but inspired by William Morris. So they're 4 3/4 by 6 1/4 inches of solid, thick, detailed red rubber. Okay.
So these ones, I just cut out the individual characters, and then on the 2 bigger ones, I used the scoreboard to put a mark there and bent them and then sort of lined them up so that they just covered up the doll underneath.
I mean, obviously you can't put them inside each other, but that's a really good way of doing it, put them on top of each other.
That was the way, I think when we came up with this idea, that was my first thought, how am I going to hide them?
Yeah.
Oh, we'll do it this way. But then there's some other examples here where that one, I've cut them out again and I've just sort of like put the small one on the top of the 2.
Mm-hmm. I think, again, it's the sort of thing that you maybe remember from your mum and dad's when you were a child or something like that, or gran and granddad may have had some Russian dolls. Maybe you got some.
This one's just where I've coloured them in as well, so you can see the effect if you colour them in, but I quite like them black and white.
Well, certainly when Nigel was on before me, he took a real shine to these.
Did he?
He loved them, yeah. So you can buy them on their own if you want to, but in the bundle, the whole bundle is just £28.51 on 4-way split pay, or one payment of £114.06.
And this one, it's just a piece of card with the background stamped, and then I actually used a stencil to use the same colour distress ink to make it solid, and then this is, you could just use any solid black ink stamp you've got. This is just one of our other ones.
I tell you what, these background stamps you're going to use again and again. They're so lovely.
They are really nice, aren't they?
They are, yeah, and instantly recognisable as a William Morris style.
And then this one again was similar to the last one, except I just got my sewing machine and stitched around it. I bought myself this second-hand sewing machine from the, it was an old Singer one, a really old one, from a second-hand shop.
The cast iron ones?
Yeah. And then I couldn't work out how to get I took the bobbin out to put some cotton on it, and then I couldn't work out how to get it back. So I ended up going and getting my electric one out and used that, and then didn't even do straight stitching. I decided to use zigzag. This is the first time I've ever done this.
Oh, so that's actually stitching on there? It's not printed?
Yeah, no,
oh,
it's
wow.
stitched. So,
but again, that wonderful background behind the image of the flower is beautiful.
And then Carol's used one of the background stamps with the monkey.
And that is perfect, a perfect background for the monkey.
And she's also done it again on this one, but she's just cut left a white border around it. Again, that one's similar.
I just love his expression. Cheeky chappy.
Well, she's stamped these and cut them out, and I'm assuming she's used some kind of metallic pen to sort of like cut. They're actually really easy to colour in, and then she's done a watercolour background. This one, I'm not quite sure how she's done that, but I really like that background, but she's used all the different... I wouldn't have thought of doing that.
No.
So it was actually really nice to see someone
But very
do that.
international.
Yeah.
International Christmas
Yeah, it is,
cards.
it
Yeah.
is. And then this one, this was, I stamped, well, basically, I stamped the three things in a line and then ended up mucking it up, but I managed to cut it out and then I was also had some printed paper that I'd got lots of strips, so I just wove it together and then stenciled a Christmas tree over it to make it so it wasn't so bright and just...
I mean, that's a perfect way to colour if you're not a colourist. If you're not really into detail and you struggle with that, with paintbrushes or pencils or pens, do a colour wash in the background, stamp over the top of it.
Yeah.
Instant colour.
And then this one was, that was another attempt at Andy Skinner's technique. And then I just put some stars with some paste through it.
They look like a pop group.
Yeah.
They could be bursting into song any minute, yeah. 114.06 then for the brand new release of the stamps from the Darkroom Door.
And then this is one on craft card, which I think works quite well as well.
Yeah, on craft card, that looks fantastic. And you've used not a black ink pad, but like a sepia or a brown.
This one, I forgot it on the back. It's Acorn.
Acorn.
It's Versa Fine Clair Acorn.
But I just can't get over the detail in the image. That's what you get with red rubber. That's why people love red rubber so much.
Yeah, I think they're really nice. And that's quite a nice card for a man, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because it's quite...
And if you just want him, if your budget is a £10 note, he's less than £10. If you want the sloth and your budget is £10, he's less than £10. So those two in particular I would jump at because they are so photographic in their image. They're so crisp and so sharp. Now, the item with them both on their own, okay, we can show you that. Oh, in the same one, right, okay. So if you want to go for the duo together in the box, that's been the most popular. You can buy them individually, as I've shown you, but if you go for them together, they will be joined, but you just cut them in the middle. That's all you've got to do. And that has been very popular at £16.96. Oh, yeah, because, of course, you're getting the same for about £3 or £4 less.
Yeah. So you save money by buying the two.
Yeah, because they're £9.50 each or thereabouts, so yeah, it makes sense. Go for that one. You'll get the case. You also get the full sheet. I'll just take it off and show you. So there we go. I mean, it's the easiest thing to cut because it's basically a straight line. So there you go. You've got the monkey at the top and you've got the sloth at the bottom. You can keep them joined if you want to, but probably best to cut them with a pair of Tim Holtz scissors or something very, very sharp in the middle.
And if you take the backing off as well, it's got sort of like a waterproof backing that you don't. It's only just to stop it sticking.
Yeah.
But if you take that off and then cut it, it makes it even easier.
Well, both of these are £16.96, and we got lots of you checked out on this. Bridget, Julia, Carol, Debbie, Leslie, Kim, Sandra. Kathleen's coming in now. Rachel's coming in. If you love animals, you can add to your collection of animals as Karen's here more and more and more. Red panda next.
Yeah, red panda and
lemur.
koala.
Oh, a koala.
No, the lemur's.
The lemur's in
the
progress.
Future. Yeah,
work in progress. So that one, that's been one of our most popular sets of stamps for £16.96. AC7 EO4 is your item number, AC7 EO4. And it may well be it's your first kind of foray into rubber stamping. Maybe you've not even realised that rubber stamps were a thing. If you've been a crafter for a little while and you've only ever seen photopolymer, then take the leap of faith, go for red rubber, see the difference, feel the difference. Actually,
I think they were probably the original stamps, weren't they?
They used to be on wooden blocks, didn't they?
They did, yeah. So, but obviously that was quite expensive because you've got to have them mounted the whole time.
And also storage became a problem because they were quite bulky.
And
but now...
That's what's so nice about these cases.
Yeah.
Because it's so easy, isn't it? If you've got lots of stamps in a stamp set, you lose them, where with the case it clips shut and you don't lose.
And all you need really is a stamping platform or an acrylic block, whichever you prefer. Some people prefer acrylic blocks, some people prefer stamping platforms, but you can mount that directly onto the stamping platform, dead easy, and print, and you haven't got to worry about bulky wooden handles.
There was one thing I wanted to show you. Let me just find... No, it's not in there. Oh, yes, it is. Right, so these stamps, because they've got quite a lot of open space here, these bits here, sometimes it's quite easy to get ink on them. So I would suggest that when you mount it on your platform like that, once you've got it on there, if you take it off and then push it back slowly, it stops you getting the air bubbles underneath it.
Right.
And then if
it lies flatter.
Yeah, and if you keep pressing it down where the open spaces are to try and get as flat as possible, and then what I tend to do, I ink it up, and if I do see any ink on there, I tend to wipe it off with a baby wipe, and then I'll probably go over it with a cotton bud to make sure that I've taken all the ink off.
To be fair, a red rubber stamp, if you look after it, should last you a lifetime. It really, really should. And to get these iconic animals, the chimpanzee and the sloth together, you've done previous animals and you're doing different ones in the future too.
Yeah, we did tiger and leopard, and we also did 2 others, but I can't think what they are off the top
And you've
of my
got a
head.
brand page on our website.
Yes, I have.
So if you want to find those, just go to hobbymaker.com and then go to the brand pages and you'll see Dark Room Door there, and you'll probably see those red rubber stamps there if you want to add to your collection. Okay?
And the monthly challenge stamp, that is got the discount off for the whole month, and that'll be available from our website and yours. And then whatever we choose for next month, that will have the discount off for the whole month. So it's a way of building your collection up.
Okay, well that's
cheaper.
That's the Under the Sea. That's on the website as well. Karen, glad you got here.
Yeah, thank you.
And you're not driving home now. You're going to go and
No.
stay in a hotel somewhere.
That's right.
Have a chill.
Have a little wander around Warwick Castle tomorrow.
Why not?
So-
Okay, Paul is here. We've got Groovy, and not just card making today. It's all about making bags and boxes, favour boxes out of parchment. Sounds good? It is good. It's after the break.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafting project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Hiya, fancy a Friday night groove? He's your man.
Wow, that was very good, Dave.
There you go. Well, Paul is here, Groovy are here, but it's not what you think. It's not card making today, is it?
No, it's construction with parchment.
Now, I didn't know that was a thing. Construction with parchment. You can make parchment crackers. You can make parchment favour boxes, little bags. Let me show you. These are just adorable. They're gorgeous. So, not just card making for Groovy, but now construction. And if that word normally doesn't appeal to you, this is construction of a very, very different type, because look at that, for dainty, beauty, exquisite, upmarket, luxury, all those things.
All those things. Thank you, Dave. I mean, parchment's very delicate. As you know, you mark it and that's it. You can't go back. And with parchment, it's also quite robust when you start to assemble. So we've got a collection of what we call templates. So it's a play on the word. So you've got the Groovy plates, plus it's a template all in one. But you can also use it with paper and cards as well.
Like this. So don't think it's just for parchment. You're thinking, oh no, I want to make these fantastic boxes out of card and paper. You can do as well, and we'll show you in the show how to do that too. But the Groovy system, for those of you that aren't familiar with it, these are acrylic templates that have been lasered. So one side of the acrylic plate has got a groove that a ball tool can go in, and that's what will give you the white work on the parchment. So you can use all these templates to do the outline of your bags that you're making, of your little boxes that you're making, all the decorative elements on there as well, and then you can cut them with a craft knife.
Yeah.
You recommend a craft knife?
Craft knife or scissors, whichever you feel more.
Okay.
They're easy to cut out. If you're into all your parching skills with your picot cutting, you can do that as well. But they're just beautiful.
They are the cutest things, and they make wonderful keepsakes. Look, they can be coloured. They can be left just white. You can have coloured parchment. Now, the deal we've got for you of these plates will let you make all of these. You can make these if they're going to be favour boxes. They could be jewellery boxes out of card or out of parchment. This is another one made out of parchment. They're so beautiful. Aren't they lovely? Another one over here. You can also make the little handbag as well, using the plates too.
Yeah, absolutely. You've got the gift bag's got 2 different sizes on it, 3 different handles.
How exquisite are these? Look at this one. This is out of card.
No, that's parchment.
Oh, that's parchment.
Lined with paper.
Oh, okay. That's a nice angle. This is the traditional colour of parchment, the kind of...
Your normal clear parchment.
Exactly. Look at that.
They look so different, don't they, when they use a different colour parchment, whether you line it with paper. And they're just a nice keepsake.
You could put tissue paper inside them if you
wanted
wanted to.
Yeah, absolutely. Chocolates.
Yeah. These are absolutely gorgeous. I'm kind of lost for words with these. The gift bags are lovely. I mean, this one here, this could be a new housewarming gift for someone.
It's got the Christmas tree in the window.
Oh, yeah, of course. Put a little candle light.
You could put those tea lights, battery operated, yeah,
illuminate it. So let's have a little look at the other plates, and then I'll explain the deal to you, because they're big A4 plates, these, aren't they?
They are, yes. So you're going to get all 3 of them in the collection with that free parchment. The lovely ivory, which is a nice neutral colour. So the first one we're looking at is the gift box. And you can see here, you've got your basic shape, but you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different decorative elements to it. So you can pick and choose. You've got centerpieces, you've got additional borders, you've got sentiments on there as well.
There is so much detail in there. And just to prove a point, I said not card making. Well, in actual fact, I told a porky,
well.
You can make cards with them as well if you want to. So not only can you make favour boxes and beautiful little boxes, but you can use the decorative elements to make cards as well.
It's a Groovy plate in its own right, but it just happens to construct boxes and bags.
Excellent. Now, I've never seen anything like this until today. That's the first plate.
That's your first one. Then we have our mini gift bag.
So that's
that one, yeah. So you've got like tooth fairy, you've got patterns on there, you've got additional elements, you've got Christmas, you've got presents. Any other Groovy plates that you've got in your collection, you can use to decorate the panels. And you can mix and match. So I could take the pattern from this one and put it on there. So all of a sudden it becomes even more.
Is the small bag that one there?
That's the same. It's just another one of those panels.
Oh, I see.
That's all it is.
Okay.
So you could change it to do different things with it.
That could be a tooth fairy pocket, couldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
So that's plate number 2.
Yep, so that is your mini gift bag. And then you have your normal gift bag. This is great. So it gives you the 2 different sizes. So that's your large one. And then if I just reach over, you can see here. So if you use half it, so you've got that line running through the middle.
Yep.
That gives you your little mini one.
Okay, now the deal is exceptional when you consider what you can make with these. And yes, it's not just for making parchment boxes and bags, it's also making card and paper boxes and bags as well. If you go for the set of 3 today, Paul and Barb and everyone at Groovy is going to give you the ivory parchment. Now, that ivory parchment has got a value of £17.75. You're getting that absolutely free of charge as a thank you from Barbara and Paul for buying it today. And even better, it's on split pay. So if you want to, you only have to pay £38.98 today and £38.98 in 4 weeks' time. But you can get making the most exquisite, gorgeous luxury boxes and bags ever.
So you can have a bungalow, or we've got the bungalow on the overhead, bungalow, or you can have a townhouse.
Love it. Absolutely love it. And remember, all the white lines you see here are a groove that's been lasered into the back of the acrylic. So when you put your ball tool in there, it leaves the white line. Brilliant. So have you ever done anything like this before?
I mean, you can do construction. I mean, Pergamano did something similar, but they were plastic templates, like the stencil material. But you had to, it didn't have all the decorative on it. It just gave you the shape.
Okay.
But with Groovy, we can give you that shape and we can give you more.
Now, we have actually got the individual plates available as well. So if you want to have just one plate to give it a go, which one do we do first of all? Should we do this one first of all?
Do that one? Yeah, okay. So that's your gift bag.
This is the gift bag. So this is the biggest of them all with the handles and everything else. It's got the house and it's also got the floral decoration there as well. This one is very, very limited stock individually. Doesn't come with the free parchment. It's $23.99 if you'd like that plate. Okay, and if it's something that you've never done before, we'll show you in the show, or Paul will, how easy it is to do. Anyone can do it.
Okay, then this is the mini gift bag.
Okay, the mini gift bag to make boxes like that. How cute is that? And that could be, if you're a jewellery maker, perfect size for jewellery.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
If you do craft fairs, things like that, these are great little gift boxes to put whatever it is you make in them.
And that one on its own is $23.99, so that's LV 1G20. We are giving you £2 off each one as a discount. And then the last one, which is, I think, I love them all. I'll go for all 3 of them, to be honest. This one is really, really sweet. And again, it's quite a large size of box, but again, it could be for favours, for weddings. You always think of parchment as being translucent, but you can line it if you want to, or put some tissue paper inside it, a different colour, or whatever you want to do as well.
We've got such a vast selection of different colours of parchment. We've got our rainbow parchment, and we've got our two-tone parchment as well. All of it will be on the website.
Remember, you can make these boxes with the boards and with the templates out of cardstock and plain card as well, not just parchment. So it's not just something that will work with parchment. That's it. End of. You can use the plates in a more conventional way with card and paper as well. $23.99 for that one. But the best value is to go for all 3 of them, because then you get the free parchment that's worth £17 and 75 pence. 17.75. How many sheets of parchment do we get?
10.
10
sheets.
In that beautiful soft tones ivory. Really lovely. And you thought that parchment just came in like the white. No, you can get multiple.
Traditionally, back in the day, it used to.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not an easy, it's a manufacturing process, because the ink is applied to one side of the parchment.
Yeah.
So that when you're working with it, you still get that beautiful crisp white line as well.
And we have got colour parchment in the show. We've got the rainbow parchment in different shades as well. So there's all sorts of different parchment to make it maybe a little bit more modern, a bit more contemporary.
Yeah. Well, maybe it is for wedding favours and you're doing a theme, a colour theme. So the ivory, we've got the ivory. We've also got light ivory as well. We've got rose and we have light rose as well. So you'll find all those on the website.
They'll be on the website as well. OK, now we've also got another template before we get into demoing in a second. How do you fancy making your own crackers out of parchment? They can be practical crackers that you pull. They could be decorative crackers that you just use for decoration and don't pull them. It's entirely up to you. But you can make parchment crackers. I never knew that was a thing, parchment crackers.
Yeah, you really wouldn't want to pull these.
No, no.
These are like keepsakes. These are like family heirlooms that you would pass down. over the years. So you can see here, you've got your groovy plate. You've got where you do all the folding to create the cracker effect. You've got a straight edge for the cracker. You've got a fancy edge. And then further down, you've got a different edge to it as well.
I'm just thinking, if you made a set of 6 parchment crackers, what could you sell those for at a craft fair?
A lot of money.
I think so. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. But you've got the different, so you can personalise. You could put people's initials on there. You can put their name on it, depending on how big their name is. You've got the different decorative icons on there. You've got snowflakes. You've got the fairy lights. You've got stars. But all of this can be used in card making as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And when you see the finished crackers, look at this. Now, if you want to have rigidity to the barrel of the cracker, just use like the inside of a toilet roll.
Yeah, or a kitchen roll.
Kitchen roll
cut
cut
in
down.
half. Yeah. So you can see here, look, and this is absolutely...
Imagine a Christmas tree decorated with a dozen parchment crackers. That would look absolutely magical. Really, really would.
So personalise again. Look at this one.
But crackers aren't just for Christmas.
No, you could use them for birthdays. They can be celebrations, anniversaries, birth announcements. So you can see just by changing the colour.
They're exquisite. They really, really are. Beautiful. So if you fancy making parchment crackers, either for your own decoration at home or to sell, I don't know what you'd expect to pay for a parchment cracker, but I'd easily pay probably $9.99 for that. I would expect to. The amount of work that's gone into it and the time it would take you to do it. $25.99 gets you the template, and that's MB1G35. Now, we have also got the handmade paper flowers, which are just behind Paul. Now, these have been used to decorate some of the crackers, to decorate some of the boxes that are in the show as well. Now, these are actually handmade in India.
They are, yes. On the back of the packaging, it says they've been ethically handmade for us in India by an organisation that endeavours to provide employment for the underprivileged women in rural parts of the country.
So they're doing a bit of good.
Absolutely.
Fantastic.
And you get 87 pieces in each of these.
Okay, now we've got a bundle of all 3 of them, or you can buy them individually if you want to. I know these didn't get shown for long in the earlier show, so we wanted to give them a bit of airing here. You've got your foliage, but if you look into the detail of each flower, you've got little gems in the centre. You've got all the different sizes, the tiny little ones. I mean, to think that they're all made by hand.
Yeah.
Absolutely exquisite.
Absolutely beautiful. They really, really are.
And you've got 3 colourways. You get a pink, a green, and a blue. And so there's 80... How much?
87 in each of them.
87, 174, it's about 250, roughly.
Yeah.
About 250 flowers you've got for $27.98. Handmade flowers. Where have I got some other flowers I can show?
We've got this one here. I'll just reach over. Okay, that one.
And this one. So you can decorate either your boxes or your little bags with these flowers too. They make great embellishments on cards, obviously. I mean, that in the centre of that little pouch.
It's lovely, isn't it, with the little bit of lace on there as well. It gives it that real sort of vintage look to it.
Another one here on the parchment handbag. It just gives dimension, it gives more interest, doesn't it,
It
really?
does, yeah, and it's just, they are embellishments. And so whether you use it in your everyday crafting or whether you use it with your parchment.
And because you've got 250 odd of them, well, yeah, give or take 1 or 2, about 250. You don't scrimp and save. Using 3 on 1, you wouldn't think twice about it.
Yeah, and also look, those tiny little ones that just give them.
Now, if you want them individually, they're £10.99, okay? £10.99 each. So basically, if you buy the bundle, you'll get them for $9.32 per pack, okay? Pink, green and blue, just thought we'd get them in to let you have a chance of getting hold of those. Handmade by beautiful, talented craftspeople in India. You're kind of supporting their families indirectly.
Yeah, absolutely.
MS1G37. Excellent.
There we go.
Right, moving on to demo then, Paul, if that's all right.
Tape runners?
Oh, of course. Let's do those. Now, this is a big deal because I didn't know Clarity did their own tape runners, but they do. And these are really, really ergonomic. If you struggle with the smaller tape runners because they're a little bit fiddly to hold or whatever, this has got a little fold-over cap, which protects the glue from getting caught on things.
You'll never lose it.
No, you'll never lose it. There's 10 metres.
30
metres in each one.
Each roll.
In each roll.
Yeah.
And you're going to get 3 of them. So 90 metres of tape runner adhesive for £15. And they're branded Clarity. Is this the first time you've had them on air?
Yeah, we were out of stock for about 6 months to a year.
Right.
When we got them back in stock, we decided to change the colour of them as well. They're non-refillable. They're ergonomically designed. You've got the grooves across the top. But the key thing when Barb was looking into having these made was that protection of the flap on the end, so that, one, you don't lose it, and two, it doesn't grunge up.
Exactly.
Okay. Now, a couple of tips when using it. I mean, it's a tape runner, okay? I've used this on some of our dark parchment, okay? And you can't see where that tape has been applied.
No, you can't.
Okay. On the lighter parchment, you can see it. Designer parchment, you can't.
Right.
But the way in which, I mean, it sounds really obvious, but Barb sort of said, I've seen people use tape runners, and what they do is they go like this, and when they go like that, they're going too quick. And then it goes all gungy and not
Gets
very
a bit
nice.
springy.
Yeah. She said, why do people do that? So I said, when we're in a rush, they want to stick it down. She said, but look, watch. If you take your time and you go like that, you're giving the glue a chance to come off of the roller. Then when you get to the end, give it a little tip forward and you get a beautiful, clean finish.
That's the
that
way to
goes
use
on
them.
there, and that's now stuck.
So on the darker parchment, you can't see it. Obviously, use like the brads to secure the lighter parchment because they're decorative and they do a good job. But for the darker parchment and the coloured parchment, you can get away with it, no problem at all.
And obviously your everyday crafting as well. But it's just that go slow, get to the end, tilt forward, and you've got a nice clean brush.
And also, it's not just for parchment. Don't think of these as purely for parchment. You can use these in your everyday matting and layering for cardstock and papers. So they are every bit a fantastic tape runner, but you can use them on the dark parchment as well. And you get them basically for £5 each. For 30 metres of adhesive, £5 each, 3 for £15. I've never seen tape runners quite like them. I love them. And
They're lovely,
really,
aren't they?
they're very easy to handle. So if
Yeah.
you struggle with the smaller ones, give those a go.
Maybe if you haven't got so much grip in your hand or something, or you struggle, they just sit literally comfortably into the palm of your hand.
And they're brand new to us. So £15, it's NR1G32. Lots of you coming through. Tracy in Yorkshire, Stephanie in East Sussex. Hello to Phyllis in the West Midlands as well. Popping those into your baskets as I speak. But it's all about the brand new groovy plates today, the A4 groovy plates. We have, by the way, got the starter kit in the show. If you want that, that's on the website. We've got a few of those available. And we've got the groovy guard and all of that as well to come a bit later on. But is that what you're making first?
Yeah, so we're going to make one of the little gift bags. This one happens to be for a tooth fairy. But I'm also going to show you the construction. I mean, it's really, really simple. But I'm also going to show you how you can line it with paper as well.
Okay.
Okay. So to start off with, all we're going to do is we're going to take a piece of parchment. Now you can see, I don't necessarily need an A4 piece for this particular one, but just for ease, I'm going to go with that. Now, I can attach my parchment to the plate, okay, but it's very difficult to do that with the groovy tabs. So this is where one of our plate mates come into play. So this is our plate mate for, it's the alphabet and numbers plate mate.
Right.
It comes to you in 2 parts, like so. So when you receive it, I'll show you what it looks like when you receive it. Because if you think, you get it and you think, oh, that's not what I ordered, that's how it comes to you.
Okay, yep.
If we kept it as a solid piece, it's not going to go through your letterbox, and it's probably unlikely to turn up broken.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's what it looks like. You've got your 2 extender bars, and you get 16 of your groovy tabs.
Now, it did sell out this in the earlier show. Lots of people ordered it along with the A4 plates that we're showing you for the bags and the boxes. Now, the code is for extended dispatch, so this will be with you from the 14th, so not long to wait at all.
Next Friday, I think.
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay, so you can see that now goes around the outside. And then Dave, Mr. Clarity, had the idea, because we already had this plate made. No, Mr. Clarity, Barbara's husband, he had, this is what we used to sell. And then as we went into the larger plates, it had this gap. And Dave said, well, it doesn't look very nice, does it, having a gap? Why don't we do extender plates? So this is where the extender plates come into play. They slot in, the groovy tabs holds everything in place, like so.
So do you get those with it?
You get 16 groovy tabs.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So now I've got that larger area in which to put my parchment on, and now I can attach my parchment so that it doesn't move.
Excellent.
Okay. Nice and easy. So just grab
The
another.
details on the screen are if you want to have the Groovy Plate mat with the extenders and the Groovy tabs. $21.99 will be with you shortly after the 14th of August, so a week today, basically.
Excuse me. So then what I'm doing, I'm just going to keep it really, really simple. So when you're tracing the outline, we suggest you trace out with the number 1 tool that comes in the starter kit. So there's no ball on the end. It's going to give you that beautiful crisp white line.
I know people always ask me, surely you're going to rip the parchment, aren't you? But you don't, do you?
You don't, no. As long as you wipe with the tumble dry sheet, because what that does is it allows the tool to glide more easily in the groove.
Right.
Now, when we come to the fold lines, which we can see, that centerpiece there, we know that that's going to come in, and we know we're going to fold these ones back. We do that with the number 2 tool.
Okay.
If we do it with the number 1, because it's so crisp, you've got the potential of it cracking when you fold it. So go with your number 2 tool and just trace out, just like so.
So number 1 ball tool is one end, number 2 is the other end.
It is. So then we're going to go like so. I'm going to use I've got hand cream on, so I'm going to use my Groovy Guard, which comes in the accessories kit, and then we're just going to trace out the shape.
Look how quick you can go as well.
See, yeah. I mean, it isn't about the speed, it's about the process, but because it's TV, obviously we go fast. This is called fast parching.
Remember, if the ball tool jumps out of the groove, don't worry, it won't mark the parchment.
Absolutely. So then we trace out the outline, just like so. Put the little handles in if you choose to. Again, it's all about the choices. Okay. So now I can decide how I want to decorate these panels. Do I want to put this in all of them, or do I want to put Tooth Fairy in? I don't have to. I've got Christmas ones here. I can go with those. So now you've got your sort of celebrations, you've got your Tooth Fairy, but take any plate. So I missed that bit. Take any plate. So, for example, I could take one of the other designs, and I can fill that in with one of the other patterns.
Yeah.
So it's all about having those choices. Okay.
Each plate has got lots of decorative elements. You choose how you use them, basically.
Okay. So you can see there I've got my basic shape.
Yeah.
Okay. But I want to line this with some paper. So what I'm going to do, and it's the paper, when you're using it with paper and card, it's just going to give you the shape.
Yeah.
Because it'd be quite difficult to try and get all that detail in.
Yeah, fair enough.
You can't see through. So if I take a piece of our companion paper, I've gone for Toscana.
Okay, they're in the show as well, the pads.
So there's a couple that I've chosen. Let's just go for the pink one, just like so. Okay, and I'm going to put it face down. So this is single-sided.
So this is how you use it with card or paper.
Yeah. I'm going to use a Groovy tab just to hold it in place. I'm still going to give it a wipe with the tumble dry sheet. Okay. And I'm going to use the number 2 tool. Okay. Because this is 150 GSM, if I use my number 1 tool, it will rip the paper.
Okay.
Because it's got a different properties than parchment does. Okay. So I'm going to take my number 2 tool, and what I'm going to do, I'm just going to lift up to see roughly where it is. Okay, so I know it's here. So I'm going to press onto there, and I'm going to press in,
and it locks.
It's now found that groove.
So it works the same with card and paper as it does with parchment. If the ball tool goes out of the groove, it doesn't mark the paper.
Mark it. So now, and because I know what the shape needs to be, you see, so now, see that's come out, so I'm not worried about that, so I'm now going to come in and just take your time.
Yeah.
Okay, and you're going to go round just like so.
I mean, it's almost like a conventional template, but it's a groovy plate.
And you just find where that groove is. So that I know has got the handle on it, so I need to come out that way. Now I'm getting resistance, so I'm just going to give it another wipe with the tumble dry sheet.
Yeah.
Like so. And once you get into that groove, you start to sort of find it.
And that would still work with cardstock as well?
With cards as well, yeah. Card, you just need to sort of just find it.
Do you have to press harder?
I am pressing a little bit harder than I would with parchment.
Right.
Just so that I can get a nice indentation in it. Depending on the thickness of the card. If it was like a 300 GSM, you'd put more pressure on in order for it to work.
Fair enough.
And then all we're going to do now is find out where, so I'm going to start in the middle, come across like so. And you can do this with all of the templates.
Right, brilliant.
Okay, so now you can see, I don't know if we'll pick it up on the overhead.
Yeah, we can see it. Yeah.
Or is it better on the white? There we go. So you can see that. So you've now got. So then you could cut that out, and that becomes your line. Now, if you're going to use it as a liner, when you're cutting out the parchment, you're going to cut outside the white line because you want to retain that white line.
Fair enough.
When you're cutting with card or paper, because it's going inside, then cut just inside the line.
And that will give you enough of a difference.
Enough of a difference for it to sort of, for the assembly. Okay. So what we're going to do, this shows more about the construction than it is about the decoration.
Look at it when it's decorated. Isn't it amazing?
It's beautiful. And it is, and you can do your white work techniques on there. You've also got your cut lines on there to show, because you're going to cut those.
This is what I love about the Groovy system. You can take it as far as you want to. I mean, if you're looking for a hobby that you can pick up and put down when you get 10 minutes here and 10 minutes there, and do a little bit of white work, then go and sort the kids out, or go and do your tea or make a cuppa, you can pick it up and put it down in small chunks.
You can. When you're doing white work, the longer you leave it between your stages, the better, because it sort of bounces back. So you can see here, it's a fairly basic shape to cut out from. So you can use scissors. I prefer craft knife.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm going to bring in, let me just pop
your
this
hardcore.
My my craft knife. Okay. Hardcore, did you say?
Yeah.
Hardcore craft. Okay, so we've got our cutting essentials kit on.
Okay, now this is a bundle that's in the show for you, and you're going to get a lot in here. You get the craft mat.
Yeah, so you've got your double-sided craft mat, which is self-healing on one side and soft on the other. You're going to get 2 sheets of our A4 Groovy grip.
Okay. What does that do?
Haha, I'll show you.
All right.
Nigel said the same. Right, then you get your Pergamano ruler, which is steel-edged. So when you're cutting with a craft knife, it doesn't cut in. And then you get your top-quality Japanese craft knife.
Right, wow.
Okay. You've got 10 different blades in there. You've got 10 blades. You've got 5 of each of the 2 different shapes for the angles. Now, you
want this cutting collection, the Essential Cutting Collection kit. It's $34.72 for everything, and it's NV1G38. Yes, you can use it with your parchment, but you can use it in everyday craft.
Yeah, it's a general cutting thing. Now, over the years, Dave, you've probably handled a few craft knives.
A few.
Okay. Hold that.
Oh, wow. That's a
and
game
you haven't
changer.
even cut with it.
No. I mean, you've got a rubberized finger protector, which makes it really, really good grip.
It's lightweight.
Light, but you can tell the build quality.
It's got the balance to it, hasn't it? It's
yeah.
not heavy all the way through. The weight is just where it needs to be. Okay.
Top quality.
So then the cap isn't completely round. It just lays flat.
So it's not going to roll.
So it's not going to roll anywhere. Then when you're using it, you take your cap off, you pop it on the end, like so it stops it rolling.
Do you know what? I'm not a big fan of the very long blades that some craft knives can be. I'm always frightened they're going to snap.
Yes.
Whereas this is a really good short blade, but you can see the strength in it.
It is, and it's got sort of like it's got really sort of. It's a thin blade as well. Often the blades can be quite thick, so that if you're cutting, you can get like burring as you cut the card.
I can really see that will give you total precision and easy guidance as well.
And it's just lovely.
It is the thing of
beauty. Get excited over a craft knife, but you can see, and because it's Japanese, you know the quality of the blade and the manufacturer is going to be top quality.
$34.72, sourced by Groovy and Clarity and Barbara and the team, so you know the quality is going to be there. Everything to do with Clarity, Groovy, and everything is top-notch quality. She will not entertain anything that's substandard.
Absolutely.
So.
Now, I don't need the ruler because I'm cutting out because there's no straight edges, but you asked me what the Groovy grip was about.
Yeah.
Okay. So if I let me just bring this in. Okay. So if I wanted to trim this white excess card off, obviously I can use a paper trimmer, guillotine. but because I'm a craft knife person, so I've got my ruler, my steel edge, okay, and as I go like this, oh look, that ruler slipped. So I've now cut
Nothing
my
worse.
work, okay? Goodness me, he says. So take a sliver, you're going to get 2 A4 pieces of the groovy grip, okay? Attach it. It's not sticky. If you ever feel it's not sticky,
no,
it just clings, okay? Pop that back on there, like so.
Oh, genius.
Okay, let me take it
So that
off.
will work. Will that work on fabric as well?
It'll probably work on fabric, yeah.
So if you've got any like quilting templates and stuff like that you don't want to slip and slide all over the place, yeah, you get 2 A4 sheets in that particular bundle, the cutting essential kit as well, and you can put it on rulers, put it on all sorts of things.
Yeah, I mean, if you're working with your A4 plates, because you get an 2 A4 sheet, put it on your work surface, put your plate on top, and then it's not going to move.
Is it reusable?
Yeah,
yeah,
absolutely.
Okay,
that's been on there for months.
I'm impressed.
Okay, so now
if it gets dusty or anything, just run it under the tap.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah. So now that isn't going to go anywhere. I'm not applying pressure. I'm just putting my hands on it. And now, he says, oh, you know why it's stuck? Because it's got glue on the back.
Right.
That's why it wasn't pulling away. Because I've got the glue on the back. But you can see, you can go really, really fine.
And you're holding it just like a pen. You've got that total control, which is so important with a blade.
Yeah.
I'm impressed.
You can see, there we go, it's just the quality of the cut. And there's no burring.
Did you say you get 10 blades?
You get 10, you get 5 of that angle and 5 of a different angle as well.
And I can tell they'll last you a long time.
They do. Yeah,
Good.
definitely.
Okay.
Oops, it says dropping the cap. Hang on. There we go. So I'll put that back on. So now, what I'm going to do is we can cut out this.
Okay.
So nice and slowly, I'm going to put my glasses on because it's late in the day. That goes like so. And then I'm just going to press it. I'm holding it very comfortably like a pen.
So you're cutting outside of the white line, so you keep the white line on the parchment. You're not cutting it away.
I'm turning my work.
Yeah.
Like so.
Turn the work, not the pen.
Yeah.
Nice.
But it's more, my hand is comfortable in the position that it's in.
Yeah.
Okay. And if you find that it doesn't cut, I know some people are worried about a craft knife. If it doesn't cut with the first pass, then just go back over it, just like so. If you've got a glass cutting mat, it cuts more easily.
Okay.
But it does blunt the blades more quickly because
Yeah,
it's metal onto glass. So that's why you've got 5 of the 2 different blades in there. But you can see I've got a beautiful cut finish on that edge. Okay. So once you've cut it all out, now we can look at the assembly. So
look at having the colour through the parchment.
Yeah, so this one I've just taken some pencils on the back and just blended it in. Okay, if you go for the rainbow parchment or the coloured parchment, that colour's already there. Okay, so the ruler comes into play again.
And we have got the rainbow parchment in the show. That's on the website if you want it.
So what you're going to do is you're going to take the bevel edge of that ruler, put it up against a straight line, and you're just going to tease it in.
Do I remember rightly that ruler has got a metal edge to it?
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, just there. So then you're going to go along like so. So all of these pieces now are going to fold inwards. I've actually cut the slits as well in there. Okay. So nice and easy. Because if I just took it and I just went like that, even though I've scored it, and I go wrong and it's creased, that's it.
Yeah.
There's no going back.
Why risk it?
Yeah, absolutely. So just take the edge of a ruler just to do that like so. So now you can see it's starting to take shape. Then turn it over and then bring the handles inwards. Okay. So what we're going to do now is you bring the 2 handles together like so. You've got that slot.
Oh, it goes over the handles.
So that goes over there.
Yeah.
That goes.
So no glue needed.
No glue needed for this one. Okay. So you can see there. So this one has no liner. This one does.
Right. And these will be lovely and ornamental on your dresser, in your bedroom, on your bedside cabinet for years and years and years to come. No one's going to throw those away. They're works of art.
Yeah.
But they can also be pieces of jewellery. They could be little trinkets.
You could use them as, you could put them as baubles on a Christmas tree. Table presents at Christmas. And they're a keepsake. You can personalise them. There's so many different uses for them.
Now, if you just got in and switched on, the whole collection of these brand new plates are basically allowing you with parchment and also paper and card to make the most amazing little bags, little boxes, little handbags. I'll just show you the 3 sizes. Well, there's actually more than 3 sizes you can make. You can make a bag like that, which is double height. You can make these beautiful boxes like this. You could also make handbags like this from basically that plate.
Yeah.
And this is another one of the ones that Paul's just made. So you can make all of these out of parchment and also card and paper for £77.97. And if you buy that today, you can have it on 2-way split pay. You're going to get your, was it 20 sheets of parchment? 10 sheets of parchment for £77.97. And the parchment is worth £17.75. So that isn't being charged for at all. That will be in your order automatically, nearly a £20 gift there, basically, nearly £18 of value. You get the whole lot. And you get all these, not just shapes for the bags and boxes, but also all the decorative panels that you can choose. You've got a baby's tooth one, you've got a new home panel, you've got some Christmas panels. All of that, there's so much work and so much decoration in these groovy plates today for £77.97. And it's something different and new. Rather than just card making, it's just perfectly designed to make these wonderful little parchment or indeed card boxes. They're cute, they're so lovely. Now, I know many of you have been Groovy fans for many, many years. If you haven't, and you've just stumbled across this and you're thinking, I want to do this, I like the idea of using the Groovy plates and making cards or whatever. Where do you start? You start with the starter kit, because you're going to get everything you need.
Just before we move on to the starter kit, at the end of the counter, there's a pile of cards using, well, just to show that, again, if you're not into your construction, you can use all the different decorative elements from these
for
plates
card making.
For card making as well.
But when you want to make a bag, you've got the design on there as well.
So you can take the elements, so you can do a card to go with the gift bag as well.
Perfect.
And that's that one I've just used, but you can see it's using the shape of the tree.
Yeah, sure. Beautiful. Absolutely fully loaded with lots of decoration and great value for money as ever. But if you have never started to do Groovy, and you haven't got any tools, you haven't got anything to get yourself started, this is what you need. Once you've got it, you've got it. And it's always a bestseller. Should be £98.39, but today and this evening we'll give you a deal on it. It's GW1G81. It's going to be on 3-way split pay wherever it goes price-wise. And it's £78.39 on 3-way split. So that'll come up on the screen what that split pay is in just a second. And you've got everything in there you need.
You really do. I mean, when Bar puts this together as a starter kit, often you'll get a kit that says, oh, it's a starter kit, and then you open it, it says, right, now you need this. Now, you've got everything in your Bar colour.
Yeah.
Okay. So when you open it up, like so, you've got what we call our plate mate. So this is our standard plate mate. Most of our plates are what we call an A5 square, so you've got that aperture. So the plate mate holds it in place, gives you that larger area to work on. You've got your alphabet on there, your letter boxes, and then your little characters on there as well.
Perfect, yeah.
So this is, you'll use this again and again.
And you're always doing alphabet reverse.
And
so the
reverse.
actual groove is on the back of the plate, so the letter's the right way around when you...
That's right. So whenever you get a Groovy plate, as long as you can read the word Groovy in the top right-hand corner, you know it's facing the right way up.
Perfect.
Okay. Then we've got our essential tools. So we've got our Groovy double-ended wooden tools, and they're numbered 1, 2, 3, and 4. And they've all got a different size ball on the end of them. Number 1 is like a fine stylus for most of your tracing out, especially if when you're getting started. Number 2 has a little ball on it. So if you're doing those score lines, go for the number 2. Number 3 and number 4 are slightly larger for when you're doing the white work. You've got your tumble dry sheet to wipe your parchment.
Just lubrication.
Yeah. You get 16 of your Groovy tabs.
Which are reusable.
Yeah. Then you get a project sheet, double-sided, with step-by-step instructions showing you what you can create using this kit. It does come with a warning that it does
can become highly addictive.
And then you've got your second project on there as well. Then we've got 20 sheets of our top quality 140 GSM A5 parchment.
Beautiful.
Okay. So that's the only thing you're going to need to replace out of this whole kit.
Right.
Okay. Then we start to look at designs. So let's have a look. We'll start from the bottom. So our best-selling plate ever, Barb's butterfly reef. Okay.
Can see why.
Just do the butterfly, just do the reef, just do a couple of flowers. You can mix and match. You can just use elements of it. Then we've got Barb's loving heart. Okay. So you've got another alphabet on there. You've got frames. You've got decorative elements. You've got corners. Then we've got Barb's known for her hills and mountains. So you've got your suns, your moons, your lakes, your mountains, your hills. Then you've got your nested squares. So to create your frame, and you can have a frame of any width.
No word of a lie,
choosing.
there's so much in this starter bundle for $78.39.
Then we've got what we call our adapter plate. So this fits inside. So you've got great for your baby plates that we bring you as well. So that sits within the plate mate, and that sits within. So it's that modular system.
Okay.
And then finally, you've got your A4 black mat, which is hard on one side while you're working, and then soft and squidgy on the back for when you're doing your white work.
So everything in there is under £80. It's on split pay, so if you want to spread the cost, it's $26.13 today, same in 4 weeks, and then the same in 8 weeks' time. But that's everything you need to get started with the Groovy system. And then you can always go onto our website, hobbymaker.com, and go to the brand pages, and you'll see Clarity, you'll see Groovy. You can go there and you'll see the array of plates that we've had previously that are still available from Groovy, and everything is covered by the 1 P&P per day of £4.95. So you can really, if it's something that you'd really like to start, maybe you're looking for a hobby for the summer, and you haven't found the right one yet, maybe parchment is it. Maybe you thought parchment was really kind of ancient, a bit old-fashioned. Groovy makes it more modern, more contemporary, more fun. It brings colour into your parching as well. We've got the rainbow parching pads on the show, lots of other wonderful coloured parchment as well. You can fill your boots and take advantage of the 1 P&P. Okay, what are we doing next?
Now,
then,
I just
Paul?
wanted to show you, the gift bag?
Yes.
Where we've got the 2 different sizes. So I showed during the 2 o'clock show how to do that. Yeah.
There we
So
go.
you can see there's your larger one, and then you can make a smaller one by using that middle line through.
Like that one.
And that one there has been done from paper. So that proves how you can use it. And there's those lovely paper flowers on there as well.
I've lost the parchment one. See it
There's
somewhere.
one just there.
Oh, yeah.
It was all that lovely pink.
There you go. Cute though, isn't it?
Yeah. And that pattern isn't even on any of the plates. It's whoever's made this has used a plate from their collection.
And of course, using the brilliant handmade Indian flowers that we had at the beginning of the show too. Lovely.
So really simply, I'm just going to sort of just show you what you can see here. That's your large one. So now we've changed the handle, okay? Because the handle on here is different. Here's your other handle.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
Scalloped edge straight, yeah.
Yeah. So then we look at it with a different handle again. And then we look at it with the original handle.
Okay, love it.
Then, when we go small, we can use the same 3 handles. So we've got that one.
They are so cute.
That one. And that one. Okay,
Wow.
so I'll show you very quickly how to do that. So just for speed, I'm going to take a piece of parchment.
And remember, if you only want one of the plates, we have got them individually on the website as well if you don't want to go to the full set of 3. But if you do, you're going to get your 10 sheets of parchment worth $17.75, absolutely free. Barbara and Paul and the gang at Groovy will pop that into your order. You don't have to ask for it. It will be in there automatically if you go for the set of 3.
Okay, so just for speed, I'm not going to worry about the plate mate because I know I'm not going to lean on it. Okay, so attaching that on there, I'm just concentrating on the bottom area. I need to move it up because I need to put the handles on. So that would have been fun. Tumble dry sheet just to wipe over. Now you can see here you've got 2 different sizes of triangles. If you're doing the larger bag, you do the bigger triangle because what that does, it creates the gusset to the side of the bag.
Great work.
If you're doing the small one, you just do the smaller triangle.
Gotcha, yep.
Okay. Score lines again, which will be the triangle and the sides, you'll do with the number 2 tool, and also across the bottom as well.
Right.
But just for ease, I'm just going to go straight in with the number 1, and then all we're going to do is we're going to come across like so. Okay. Like that. all the way across. Jump out, it doesn't matter. Then we're going to come across again. There's the attachment. I've got resistance there because I obviously hadn't wiped.
I must admit, when I first saw these, I thought, oh, I wonder if you can use them with card and paper. The answer is yes, you can. It's a slightly different technique, which Paul showed you about half an hour ago. But you can use them not just with parchment.
So there we go. So we're just going to create the outline, like so. So nice and easy. Okay, we'll do those like that. And once you've got the basic shape of the bag or the gift box, then you can decorate it with, I mean, we've brought so many plates to HobbyMaker now. There's so many plates that you've got in your collection that you'll be able to use to decorate if you want to change it.
And the actual basic shape of the bag doesn't take long.
No.
You've done that in a couple of minutes.
Yeah. So now we've got our shape of our bag. So now we can decide which handle do we want to put on. Do we want to go for this one? Do we want to go for that one or that one?
That one.
Let's go for that one.
Yeah.
Okay. So what you're going to do now, the line's already there for you to line up with the handle. So that sits in place like so. Then you're going to add in your handle. Just.
I only chose that one because I thought it might be easier to cut out than the scallop.
Yeah, that would be easy. Yeah, I mean, the scallop's not too bad, or scallop isn't too bad, but you can see now I've introduced that handle. Slide that one back over. It slots back into place.
You can actually physically feel it slot into the groove.
Feel it slot back in,
Okay.
yeah. And you see, I keep wiping because I didn't wipe the whole piece of the parchment, and I feel the resistance. And if I'd carried on, it'd rip the parchment.
And that
it makes it hard.
tumble dry sheet that you get in the starter kit, presumably that will last for a while.
Yeah, it will definitely. And then you can just get a box of 50 or whatever from the supermarket.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, as long as it's a tumble dry sheet and not a baby wipe.
Right.
A baby wipe will
Saturate
buckle
it.
your parchment.
Yeah, yeah.
And yeah, you'll only need to do that once. So now I've got my smaller one, and then I can just decorate that however I wish.
There you go. There's the bag. Doesn't take long. Whether you're using a pair of scissors, whether you're using the craft knife that we had in that fantastic cutting collection that we showed you earlier on, it's easy to do it. And remember, today you're going to get all 3 A4 plates, Groovy plates, from Paul and Barbara and the team at Groovy. You can make those 3 different types of bag. Let me show you those 3 bags again. You can make one like this. You can make one like this, which has got all sorts of decoration on it. If you've got maybe a snowflake or something like that from a previous Groovy plate, you can put whatever you want onto it. We have also, just to rubber stamp it, done card making with the decorative panels on the Groovy plates as well. So it's not just to make bags and boxes. This is the other type of box you could be making. That's ordinary plain cardstock. That's not parchment, but it can be parchment. It can be cardstock. It can be paper. That's the other one. I think it's my favourite one, Paul. I just love this. Look at the beautiful crest on the centre of it and all those little flowers decorating around the edges too. And I would have thought that parchment would have been completely transparent. You can line it with paper, as Paul showed you earlier on. A little gift for you. That could be a little Easter gift. We're getting more and more people coming through for the collection. Now, this one here, how's this one been done?
Excuse me. Right, okay, if you go to the bottom, you've got to look at the bottom for this. So you've got your shape. What is it, a hexagon, an octagon?
Octagon, I think.
Octagon.
Yeah.
So what Carol's done is she's created the shape using a Groovy plate, and then she's taken, you might have to show this on the other, she's just taken one of these and gone round the shape.
Oh, I see. So you've got 8 of them rather than 4. Right, gotcha. And then meet them all in the middle, and you end up with that fantastic box there. Really
and
beautiful.
It sort of like cascades in, doesn't it?
It does. So again, just a few more to show you. This little handbag is made out of paper, not parchment. So it works for parchment, works for paper, works for cardstock too. This is one of the rainbow sheets of parchment that we have, rainbow pads on the show as well. But yeah, put a little battery-operated tea light inside them, illuminate them, they look fantastic. But these, if they're given as a gift with something beautiful inside them, they will be on that person's bedside cabinet or on their dresser for years to come. No one's going to think of throwing those away. They're beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely. So we've got different colour parchments, so I thought we'd have a look at the different colours that we've got. So this is our original two-tone collection. So you're going to get 10 sheets. You're going to get 5 of each of the 2 different colours in the pack.
Okay.
So this one is our willow green and meadow green. Okay. Then when we go over, we've then got the primrose yellow with the olive green.
Okay. We're putting all those up on the screen as we go. $17.75 for 10 sheets.
Then we've got peach and nutmeg, one of my favourite colour combinations. Then we've got pear green and apple green.
Perfect for foliage.
Am I going too fast? Or
it's the computer doesn't go as fast as you. That's what it is.
Then we've got petrol blue and smoky blue.
Yeah, they're nice.
Really, really nice. Then this is one of my favourites. Again, midnight blue and the sky blue. So this is the closest to black you're going to get.
Okay.
We used to do black, but we ran out, and the cost of manufacturing is just through the roof at the moment.
Yeah.
So that's the nearest to black.
So you're going to get 5 of each colour, is that right?
Yeah, that's it. Then we've got orange squash and lime twist.
Very summery colours.
Then we've got pine needles and sage green. Then we've got the periwinkle blue and the very violet. And then we've got our solid colours. So you've got a light green and a dark green. You've got a light teal and a light teal. And then you've got a light pink.
Who'd have thought that parchment was made in so many colours?
I know.
So many different colours.
And then, if I grab, these are new. These are the soft tones. So this is the first time we've had them on HobbyMaker. So this is the ivory, which you're going to get as a free gift if you go for that collection.
Which many of you are doing right now.
Then you've got your...
OK, we're going to give you the saving on this one. So $15.75, is that right? Yep, that's the drop price. QU1G34 if you want the beautiful ivory.
OK. Then you have your light ivory, so you can see the slight shade variation.
It's like coffee and cream, isn't it?
Yeah. So that's your light ivory.
And we'll do a deal on that for you as well. These are new colourways, EU1G98. There we go, same price, £15.75. So it's £1, just over £1.50 a sheet.
Yeah. Then we have our rose.
Beautiful.
So it's a lovely rose pink.
That's going to be the same deal?
Yep, same price. And then we have our light rose, so you can see. But all of these, it's just that soft colour palette, they just work so well together.
Beautiful. Well, they're new today for £15.75, I think it is, £2 off each one. OM1G74, yeah, £2 off each one if you would like to go for those. And remember, everything is covered by the 1 P&P per day of £4.95. And we have also got the rainbow parchment, which I know loads of you love and regularly buy. Is it 4 different types of rainbow?
I think we've got 5 different options for you. The pastel rainbow has recently just come back in. We now print it ourselves, so it's slightly different. You get this white edge along here where we print it.
Right.
It doesn't affect anything, it just means you've just got that white edge on it.
Okay.
All the original ones go colour flooded to the end. So with the pastel rainbow, you get 4 different designs in there.
Oh, they go in different directions?
Different directions, yeah. And you're going to get 3 sheets of each. You also get the colour intensifier.
Right.
Okay. Same 4 designs, okay, and you get 3 of each. So there's 1 sheet of paper for 1 piece of the parchment.
Right.
Okay. Then we go on to our California Sunset.
This is one of my favourites.
So this is the original collection. So this time you've got 6 different patterns, and you're going to get 2 sheets of each. So you're still getting 12 sheets, and then you've got your colour intensifier.
Look at that yellow through to orange infused into blue and grey.
Yeah,
wonderful.
And lovely sort of different patterns on there. Then we have the lemon sorbet. This reminds me of the fruit salad sweets.
Exactly, yeah, yeah. Takes us back.
So again, 6 patterns, 2 sheets of each, plus your paper as well. Another one of my favourites is the Paradise Island, that lovely orange going into the teal colour.
They're so unusual. Imagine these bags and boxes made out of this parchment.
Yeah, no colour required. You can just trace out. You get the beautiful crisp white line art. And then finally, we have our Rose Garden. 6 patterns.
Watermelon colour, isn't it?
It is, yeah, absolutely beautiful. and your colour intensifier as well.
Okay, well, they are $24.99 for the rainbow parchment. If you get a set, you will not regret it. Just choose the colours that you like the most.
Yeah.
If you're making these bags and making these boxes, make them out of rainbow. They look fantastic, and use them in your card making, of course, as well. FY1G20 is the product code if you want that rainbow. If you've missed any item numbers, just go to the website. And if you want to look back at other plates and also other parchment ideas and tools and things like that that Groovy bring us, if you go to our website, you'll see that Groovy has a brand page, and everything that's available there will be under the £4.95 P&P for the whole day.
We also, sorry Dave, we've also got the storage folders as well, because if you've invested in the parchment, then it's worth having the folders to keep it all nice and pristine.
Okay.
So we've got that, it's TX1G27, and all of the A4 parchment will go in there in all of the different colours.
And it's all branded Groovy as well,
Yep,
so you know what's in
Groovy
there.
on there as well.
But the main focus today are the Groovy plates. They're A4, they're brand new today, and the brilliance behind this is fantastic, because now you can use Groovy and parchment to make the most elaborate boxes and bags, which possibly you never really thought possible until today. And we've got them all laid out here in the studio. They are absolutely...
It's quite robust.
So you can make the big bags, you can make the little handbags, you can make the cute little fairy tooth boxes out of paper or parchment or card, and you can make the larger ones as well. So that's with these plates, but don't forget you can use all the decorative elements on these plates for card making as well. So they're multifaceted, many reasons why you should go for it. And if you buy those 3 today, Groovy and Barbara and Paul will give you 10 sheets of that fantastic parchment, worth $17.75, absolutely free of charge. You haven't got to put it into your basket. They'll make sure it's in your parcel when it's delivered. HQ1G69. Paul, thank you.
Thank you.
Great to see you.
Likewise.
Now,
Barb's in on Wednesday for a monthly 2-hour show, 2 till 4. And then the following morning, she's making her debut on Sewing Street.
Is she?
With our Felt by Clarity range.
Wow. Okay, so that's on Thursday.
That's on Thursday.
Wednesday with us.
With us, yeah. 2 till 4, and then Sewing Street from 8 till 10.
Okay, and coming up next, Janie's back. She was with us last night with the virtual sellout of Ted and Iris. The story behind that we'll go into, I'm sure, in the next show as well. But something new from Janie after a short break. Thanks, Paul.
Thank you.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Like the wings of a butterfly, small changes in nature create something extraordinary. This is where the story of Ardent Cardstock begins. Every sheet starts here, crafted from pure Nordic fibre, drawn responsibly from nearby forests, guided by the rhythm of water and the expertise of generations. Pulp becomes paper, and paper becomes possibility.
Welcome back. It's Friday evening, starts the weekend at HobbyMaker with you till 9 o'clock as we always are. Hope you're having a nice Friday and the drive home wasn't too horrendous. Now, what have we got coming up? Hot on the heels of last night's virtual sellout of Ted and Iris. Now, I say virtual sellout. We had about 4 that were available when we looked this afternoon. So if you missed the Ted and Iris collection yesterday, with that wonderful story of the couple from Bournemouth, met and married in the early 30s, and basically Janie went to an antique store, found a suitcase, bought it, and it had pictures of Iris and Ted and their love letters in it, and the collection came from that. So if you go on our website, there may be 4 of them available. They're around about £70 or thereabouts, but it was the virtual sellout yesterday, wasn't it?
It was. It went a little bit crazy.
It went bonkers. I saw the names come up on the screen. So we're following on today from this. We've got things in this show that are going to go with that collection really well, and also some extra love letters and bits and pieces in your A4 sheets that they're going to go through soon.
Yes, we do, yeah.
So run through the show for me. What can we expect in this show?
So we've brought the card packs, so A7 and A8 card packs, all vintage, well I say vintage inspired, they are taken from my originals in my vintage collections. Okay. So we've done them on 350 GSM, so they're ideal for card makers, journalers, bookmakers, mixed media, all sorts of things. But it's a general vintage theme, so it goes with everything we had yesterday and everything you've got in your stash, really. OK, now I know you've got everything to flick through over there, but also Josh, our floor manager, just put a nice display out for us. The A8 cabinet cards, I've got just to my right. These are brand new. These are amazing. Look at the portraits. It makes you wonder who they are, what they did for a living, if they worked at all, were they rich, were they poor, what job did they do? It asks all those questions. And these are just $3.99 for 20. Yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
And it's card, not paper, yeah?
It's card. It's 350 GSM with like a rough texture to it. So it's ideal if you want to add inking to it and things like that.
And do you know the history of any of the faces there? Or
no, I don't. So I've got my own collection of like vintage cabinet cards, most of them early 1900s. So yeah, I kind of collect them on my travels and then select the ones that sometimes they amuse me with the expression on their face.
Yeah, but it could be that you make journals and you love having kind of antique photographs in them. It just adds character to a project. Loads of you checking out straight away. You get 40 of them. They're A8 in size and they're £3.99. So it's basically
20 of those.
Oh, 20 is it?
The A8, yeah.
Oh, sorry, yes. Yeah, my mistake. 20 of those for £3.99, so 20p each.
Yeah.
Pretty good value. Pretty amazing value, actually. OK, so that's the A8 cabinet cards. We've also got Janie's Originals Grace and Glamour, 40 A7 cards. And
which
that's
have
those
collapsed
just
slightly
over there.
Just here. So shall I do a little overhead?
Yeah, if you could. Yeah.
So, yeah, again, these are from my personal collection.
OK.
And they're from actresses' postcards. Basically.
Oh, so they're actual actresses in the 1900s?
Yes, yeah. So looking at, so some of the postcards were used, I was trying to look at the franking stamps on the back and it looks like early 1900s, most of these. So I've done a little bit of enhancement on some of them. Mm-hmm. Some I've left, I mean, they all look like they still have age to them, so I haven't kind of over corrected them
No.
or anything like that. But again, because of the rough texture, you can go in with some colour. So in another print pack, we have got some that have a little bit of coloration.
Look at him with his top hat there.
That's a lady.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I thought they were really cool.
Yeah, they are.
But yeah, so yeah, all actresses. But yeah, because of the rough texture, you can go in with coloured pencils if you want to. So some images like this, people used to hand colour them as well. Do you remember seeing those?
Yes.
When some of them were hand coloured. So that would be really nice. You just add the subtle kind of rosy cheeks, that sort of thing.
10% of these gone already. It's like you've just tuned into an episode of The Repair Shop, isn't it? Look at all these vintage photographs that have been kind of looked after by you. Not enhanced slightly, but not made to look too new.
Slightly, yeah, because obviously there's some that when we scan them in, you need to do a bit of enhancing on them. But yeah, like I said, I don't like to do too much to them. I want them to still have age to them.
Character, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Well, we're busy for these. £7.99 to get 40 of those for that price, and that's BIJQ53. Now, if you did invest in Ted and Iris yesterday, and I know loads of you did, the next set of A4 sheets we're going to show you have elements of the love letters in them from the collection yesterday. So if you went for the collection yesterday, you might want to add this into your order as well, because this will follow on. You're not getting duplicates.
No, you're not getting duplicates, no. So this is the Ephemera Volume 2.
Yep.
It's easy for me to say, wasn't it? It's been a long day.
I know.
So it's got elements of Ted and Iris because it's got some of the original love letters in there, but also I've brought in like the grace and the glamour as well. So it's a real kind of mixture, and this is like with the coloration that I was saying. Mm-hmm. So this is a really good mix of early 1900s, of 1930s, 1940s. Look at her.
Yeah, 10% of this has gone already. Lots of you who went for Ted and Iris yesterday are just automatically putting this into your basket.
So these are from my same collection of the postcards with the actresses, and these I've done them, so I haven't cropped them, so they've got the ladies' names on there as well.
I mean, whenever Janie goes away on holiday, half her holiday is spent in museums and antique shops.
Oh, let's turn this around, yeah. And last time I went to Barcelona, I took an empty suitcase and
came back with it filled.
Came back.
Oh, it doesn't surprise me.
Well, there's a ginormous paper shop in Barcelona that I love.
Oh, okay.
So that's why I did it.
Rude not to.
But it would be rude not to. But when I was over there, I found a leather shop.
Oh.
So I came back with a suitcase full of leather from Barcelona.
Wow. Only Janie.
So again, you've got kind of, so this does repeat some of the cards that are in the A7 pack, the greetings ones, but they're a different size, and obviously these are on paper.
Yes, sure.
So depending on what you want to do with them, as to the size and the weight that you want. So these here, these would also go with Ted and Iris, because Ted and Iris was full of roses. Mm-hmm. Now these are scanned from old cigarette cards.
Right.
So again, you can cut these down, you can back them onto card if you wish, but these are just nice inserts if you're doing journaling, mixed media.
It's hard to think of cigarette cards having flowers on them, with the pictures that are on packets these days.
I've recently got some that are embroidered.
Oh, wow.
Yes, so they're waiting for another collection.
Oh, okay.
Yes. And then what I've done is I've scanned in some of my originals from like journal page, ledger pages, sorry.
I find all that stuff so fascinating. What were people buying? How much was it costing?
Yeah, so these are brilliant for if you're layering up. So again, journaling, mixed media. So just to kind of trim these down, put a little bit of distressing ink on there, and they're perfect. So, but yeah, all things like this, I just love them. Love them.
I just love trying to work it out.
Yeah. And what I've done with some of the love letters that we'll get to in a second, I've purposely made some of them so that they are difficult to read some elements, because that's what writing was like at the time.
Now, tickets right up my street. I don't know if you were watching yesterday where the suitcase with Ted and Iris was decorated with tickets to different places. There was a ticket to Bournemouth on one of them, what I noticed. These are all different destinations around the country.
Yeah. And I've colour coordinated them as well. So again, these are all scanned in from originals that I have. This sort of thing takes a long time. Scanning them in, cropping them down, arranging them, yeah. And then this again goes with Ted and Iris, because the story of Ted and Iris, they were both grocer assistants.
Yeah.
And these are, again, from original pricing from a grocer store. So, yeah, OXO, self-raising flour.
Coopers, Edwards, cocoa.
Edwards, desiccated, yeah, malted milk cocoa. And this is the same as well. And then we get into the love letters.
Now, these are the love letters, original love letters from Ted and Iris that you bought in the case in an antique shop in Poole.
Yeah.
They lived in Bournemouth.
Yeah.
So there's a personal connection with me, which was lovely, because that's my hometown. But so many of you bought into it yesterday. So these wouldn't have been in what you bought yesterday.
No.
So these are well, not all the love letters. You've
no,
been very
not
careful
all
what
of
you've
them.
put in and what you haven't.
Yeah, and there are elements of these in the Ted and Iris collection, but not as a whole like this. So we've put them in front and back. There is in one of the samples, I might be able to reach it. I think it's in here. Yes. In this sample, what I've done with one of them is I've stuck it back to back, put the fold in it, so that then looks like an original letter.
It does.
So, yeah, so you can do that sort of thing as well.
And reading through those letters, they are so adorable. They are so sweet. The love between the two of them was just incredible.
Yeah. People don't write like this anymore.
They just text.
Yeah. And then, so there's 3 more of those, and that is the full print pack.
Brilliant. Well, we're really busy for this. I thought we would be. £14.99 is your price for 40 sheets, all those tickets, all those love letters between Ted and Iris, and all the other fantastic artwork in there. OSJQ91 is your product code, £14.99, going very quickly. Now, we've also got your Timeless Greeting, 40 A7 cards. Now, these are up here.
Yes.
These are full colour, these ones, aren't they?
They are, yes. And again, all from originals, from greetings cards or postcards. These would be really nice as well to add accents to it. So with gold pen, with embossing, things like that. Little elements, popping bits of glitter on there. So they then look like they're original.
It's just so fascinating just to buy what Janie brings to us here at HobbyMaker and sit down on a Sunday afternoon and just look and read and flick through everything.
Yeah.
You're taking a massive trip down memory lane, but all of these have an original history, which Janie loves finding, investigating, researching, and then reproducing for us to have at home at such a great price. £7.99 for all of these. Where else would you get anything like this?
Well, in my original stash.
Yeah.
But I'm really happy with so we use local printers to us, so we try and keep as many things Somerset-based as possible, and they've done a really good job of keeping the colours true to the originals.
Now, they're going very quickly at £7.99. You do get 40 of them, really good size as well, but all the colours are gorgeous. 20% of this is now gone, BDJ Q47 if you want those. Now, we have also got 2 albums in the show tonight. We've got one brand new one, which we're going to come on to in a second. Firstly, though, we've got the A5. A5's the new one, which is this one. This is the new one. So we've done the A6 before, haven't done the A5 before. So you're getting the front cover and the back cover of whatever you're going to make, because it's entirely up to you what you put in it. You're going to get 2 jump rings to hold the contents and the front cover and back cover together. You're also going to get, tell us about this paper, Janie.
I can't remember how many pieces I've put in there actually, but that's recycled cartridge paper, so milled in the UK.
Right.
And what we've done is we've put A4 paper in so that you can
cut it down.
Cut it down if you want to, you can tear it down if you want to, but also you can keep it as full width and then kind of fold it in so that when you're flipping through you can have like pull-outs.
Okay.
So rather than giving you A5 paper, we've done that just to give you the options.
Okay, so it's the first time we've had the A5 version of it, how you paper it and how you decorate it. We have actually got in the show today the printed leather A4 papers, so you can make it look like it's a leather-bound book if you want to. That's in the show. £12.99 for the front and back cover. All those sheets of recycled cartridge paper. 25 sheets of cartridge paper is what you've got there. But again, if you want to cut it down, you can. If you want to fold it in half and put it in there so it fits, you can do that and then have a pull out like Jenny was saying. So that is brand new at £12.99. And then we've also got, we've done it before, but we're doing it again tonight for you. We've also got the A6, which is really cute. Really cute size. It's kind of postcard size, isn't it?
Yeah, so where we say A6 and A5, they're very slightly larger, so that A6 paper fits inside. So if you've got additional paper that you want to go in and it's pre-cut, you'll get that nice little border around it of the MDF because the boards are very slightly larger.
How many sheets of cartridge paper do we get? Is it 25 again? 25 again. So you can actually get 100 sheets of this to go into that book if you wanted to, if you cut it into 4. There we go. So that is, again, coming with 2 jump rings, and that is £6.99. But the fun you'll have putting it together, putting the elements that are in the show from Janie into the book, decorating the front cover, the back cover, however you want to do it. £6.99 VYJQ29 is your item number. Have you still got the printed pages that look like leather?
Yes.
Have you got them there?
Yeah.
Because we added those into the show. We had them on the show last night, and we've added more stock today because they were so popular. So if you're decorating your MDF or your books or whatever you may be doing, journaling, and you want it to look like leather, this is the cheapest and the most effective way of getting the look of leather, but it's actually paper.
Yeah, and I've used it as well in some card making, layering it up on matting and layering as well, which looks really nice.
Director Levi's going, "Oh, this is nice."
Is that who I could hear, was it?
Could you actually hear it through our earpiece?
Yes, I
could. Wow. Booming voice of Levi. Yeah, it looks like embossed leather, doesn't it?
Yes. So again, these are scanned from leather that I have. Some of them I've recoloured, and some I've resized as well. So this is original size. And then I don't know how well the dark ones show on camera, so I'll show you the light ones a little bit better. Are they? Mm-hmm. So yeah. This is a slightly smaller pattern. And then again, so they all kind of go together, same pattern, but different scales. And we've got, I mean, they're all quite natural coloration. So this one is more chestnut.
They're beautifully printed too. You wouldn't know that wasn't leather.
They do look really cool when you use them, yeah. But what I've done is rather than having more than one sheet of, say, this, for example, I've rescaled it. So they still go together. So if you need more than one sheet for the project that you're doing, so say you're covering boxes or something like that, we haven't repeated individual sheets, but you've got sheets that go together.
Wow. The texture.
But yeah, you can, I was going to say, you can see real texture on that one.
It messes with your brain a little bit because you go and touch it and it's smooth and you think it shouldn't be smooth.
But again, you can work into these. So if you want to do some mixed media and you want to add some texture.
Is all of this Barcelona leather by any chance?
It's not actually. A lot of it is from Italy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Still posh then?
Yeah, still posh.
Very nice.
This is a really nice texture here. This is the one I think that we used on the suitcase yesterday.
$14.99 for 40 sheets.
And these are printed edge to edge as well. A lot of our print packs we do with a border. We've done these borderless so that you literally get more use out of them.
And I know lots of people these days, and I totally understand why, love using a simulated leather or a leather effect rather than the real thing. So you've got a printed version of it here. So $14.99 is your price, VNJQ91. Pop those in your basket if you, I mean, loads of you I know make books and journals and planners and things like that. This is the perfect way to coat them and make them look so special. $14.99, managed to get more stock.
Nearly there, nearly there. There we go.
There we go,
That's
done.
All 40.
Brilliant. Delivered for the 1p&p of $4.95 per day. Okay, demo time if that's all right.
Okay, so shall we use the leather and cover one of the treasure albums?
Okay, do you want to do the new A5 one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll do something along the lines of this one. Oh, there we go. So, yeah, you can see how effective it is. I've put prints from the Ted and Iris print pack on the inside, but you can see like how many pages and this is like the fold outs.
When you said about ripping the cartridge paper earlier, I thought, really? But it actually looks really good ripped, doesn't it?
Because it makes it look a bit more like handmade paper.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we'll do something like that.
Okay.
But what I'll do is I'll just do the front cover. I won't do the whole thing.
You had your debut on Sewing Street this morning, didn't you?
I was on Sewing Street. Yeah, I've been on,
you've been on
quite
before?
a few times. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah. But yeah, we've show last night and tonight and this morning.
Yeah, a good weekend.
I'm kind of still awake. Should we use this one? Should we use this texture? Or this one here? Let's go with this.
Okay.
So I'm just going to decant some of our glue into a bowl because it's quicker to spread. And you know me, Dave, I'm impatient.
Is it the bindery glue?
It is, yeah. Yeah.
Well, we've got the bindery glue in the show. This is what obviously Janie recommends for doing this sort of technique. 115 mil. Do you get two?
No, we've got a twin pack on the show, which is the bindery glue and the matte collage glue.
Okay, the matte collage glue and the bindery glue. What's the difference?
So the bindery glue, this is what I'm using here, and use very little of it, ideal for all your binding and paper crafts.
Yeah.
The matte glue, that's more like a tacky glue. So it's got more water in it.
Yeah.
But it does exactly what it says, is it is matte.
Right.
So if you are doing collaging, if you're doing mixed media, you can coat that over the top and it will mattify it.
Oh, okay.
So you know where a lot of people say, oh, the glue dries clear, it very often has a sheen to it, whereas that is matte.
Okay. Both of those for £11.99 is a pretty amazing value.
You'll feel the difference in the texture if you use the two of them. I often use it if I'm doing like a collage masterboard where I might use my scraps of different printed papers and things like that, and then I coat over the top with that. Right, so I'm just going to take my craft knife down the edge here, saving all of the scraps.
Oh, of course.
Just like I would with actual leather.
Don't waste a
I mean, maybe not that bit. No, maybe I will.
Oh, yes.
So, trim that down like that. And then I'm going to... So, we've slightly rounded the corners. So, I'm just going to take a little bit of sandpaper.
This is where you get the really professional edge and finish.
I'm just going to smooth this out just to make sure there are no little air bubbles in there. And because I absolutely hate sandpaper, Martin's made me this little thing so that I don't actually have to touch it when I use it.
You're a bit like Dawn with glitter cards. You can't stand glitter cards.
Yes, yeah. So to get the two holes in there, all I'm going to do is, it's very technical, I hold it up so that I can see through the paper.
Right.
So I can see where to make the holes. So, and just push through like that, okay? And then... Actually, I won't bother covering the inside just because of time. So let's have a look at... Shall we go with a Grace and Glamour for the front, or shall we go with a Greetings one? You choose.
Grace and Glamour.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I know that I want a portrait one. So this is where I start looking through and kind of auditioning what do I want on there. Ooh.
Grace and Glamour is the 40 A7 cards of the actresses.
Or shall we use her?
I think she's the right character.
Yeah, we'll go character rather than glamour, just like me. Right, so now I'm going to... Have I still got some scraps under here? Yes, I do.
I wonder what job she was doing to have to wear a top hat and a suit like that.
Well, like I said, they were... Well, it looks like they were all actresses, so I'm assuming this was kind of like a promo photo of the day of... Yeah. So I'm just going to go round with my distress ink.
Your job must be so much fun to kind of, you know, root around all the interesting shops, all the little knickknacks and artefacts.
Yeah, but then I make a rod for my own back when I think, yes, let's design 1,000,001 ranges from all of these things in a very short space of time. It's just how my brain works.
But yeah, you travel the world doing it, though, don't you, really?
Yeah, so we teach on... I mean, you make that sound very glamorous, Dave. We occasionally teach on cruises, so I'm always out and about on those looking at, you know, vintage. I found a bookshop I'm trying to remember where I was now. Can't remember where I was.
Each
What am I
new
looking
port's a
for?
new opportunity, though, isn't it?
Well, yes, and there were some amazingly old books and kind of manuscripts in there. And I was like, dare I ask the price you told me? I was like, that's out of my league. I can't take that home, but I'm really sad about it. Right. So that's a little mat and layer with a scrap of the leather. And then I might then, let me find a piece of paper from the paper pack that we've got. No, too light. So this is how my brain works. I have to like just audition things. Let's see, that'll do, that'll do. So let's just mat and layer this one on as well.
Is that the A4-ish mixed journal paper bundle?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's in the show as well. £7.50. We're saying it's A4-ish because the sizes vary slightly, but we'll look at that after the demo.
But you've got complete mixes of card and paper. Let me turn it around this way and trim it like this because I want to get nice and close to that edge. So it's just a little whisper around it. And same just here. Right. So that one's ready to go on there like that.
That pop of cream really makes it come to life, doesn't it?
Yeah, it just makes it kind of stand out a little bit. Right, and then this is where I dilly-dally to look at what I want to go with it. Because do I want some florals or do I want something different?
I suppose as well, if you've got a Brother scan and cut machine, you could actually scan a lot of these images in if you wanted the machine to cut them out for you.
Yeah.
Lots of them have got quite defined edges, which is what you need.
Yeah.
Maybe not that sheet. It's quite faded, but any of the frames, you could put them into your Brother scan and cut.
Yeah. So, and what I like about these is you don't have to cut straight edges.
Right.
So what I'm thinking is, and it may or may not work, instead of having the florals, like this one, I'm thinking maybe I'm actually going to cut that down by half. We're going to start layering it up with some of the ephemera. Okay. So I'm just going to scuff the edge up.
That could be his shopping list. It could be maybe his wages, the wage slip, something like that.
Yeah, I do struggle sometimes to read some of the things, and actually sometimes I take a photo and do like a Google search, and sometimes that can translate it where I can't read it.
Now, the vintage ephemera, we get 40 pages, including, of course, some of the Ted and Iris love letters and images that we talked about yesterday. Following on from that, that is going very fast. $14.99 OSJQ81. And if you missed the show yesterday, it was at 8 o'clock, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. Yeah.
8 o'clock last night. You can watch that show back either on our app or on YouTube. There may be one or two of the full Iris and Ted collections available. There were 4 this afternoon that bounced back, so check the website. There might be just 1 or 2 of those left if you missed it. And you can watch the show back and find out what we're talking about, really. It was a lovely story.
Yes, and like we said, we're going to continue the search when we have time to see if we can find any remaining family members.
Yeah.
And then if they would like the original love letters back, then they'll go back to the family. So I'm just creating a little bit of depth and dimension here, just by kind of crinkling it up like that. And then let's go in with a ticket or a label or two.
I do love a good ticket.
So, and the thing is, none of this has to make sense.
No.
So it's like when I design things, sometimes you'll have florals with bingo cards with all sorts of things, but it's like it doesn't have to make sense. But if it looks
interesting and it's fun,
looks cool,
yeah,
it looks cool. Let's go with this one.
We did a bit of research, didn't we? You, your husband and myself yesterday, we were looking up the addresses of where the grocery shop was, and it seems to be all just residential houses now.
It does, yeah.
Which is a bit of a shame.
But then that, again, see, that sends my mind racing, thinking people that are living in those houses had no idea what went on there before. Well,
No.
I mean, same as any older house, isn't it? But
yeah.
yeah, it used to be a shop. 2 people fell in love. And
Well, one of our favourite houses that we lived in about 7 or 8 years ago, we didn't realise it until we'd been living there for about 4 or 5 years that it was an old nursing home at one point.
Oh, okay.
Converted. into a house.
Yeah. Right, now I've changed my mind. I am going in with some florals, Dave, because I need a pop of colour on here.
Okay.
So I'm going with this one because it's got some leaves on it
Mhm.
and there's green in that. So it starts to, even though it may not make sense to have something like this with a floral, because we're picking up some colours there, it starts to bring it together.
Yeah.
And I like to, well, as with life, I like to not overthink things, Dave. Just
It's not worth overthinking things.
no. So, but I think that is what stops a lot of people. They might look at people when they do journaling, they
Trying
do
to
like...
make sense of something and it doesn't need to
Well,
make sense.
and also, like, you might think, I don't really know where to start.
Yeah.
You just start. And like I said, don't overthink it. And it could be a case that when you get these print packs home, spend a couple evenings doing things like fussy cutting, things like this. Keep them all in a little container, and then they can come out when you're making, you know, whatever you're making.
There's something quite freeing about doing what you do because, yeah, there's all these historical elements staring you in the face that you've sourced from around the world, and then we get to play with them and make our own creations.
Yeah, and where I said things don't need to make sense kind of when you put them together, I've just put a foam pad under here just to lift it a little bit. And then I'm going to poke that one from under there. The idea as well is when you think we go to antique shops, we, you know, collect different things, giant flea markets, all the places that I go. And it is a complete random collection of things, just like the sort of page that we're making here. It's a random collection of things, but they all have age.
But also, you may be at home, if you didn't watch the show last night, you might be thinking, well, hang on, how did Janie find a suitcase full of vintage photographs of a couple with their original love letters inside it? I mean, we were thinking that it's probably because it's been a house clearance, maybe.
I think
or something
so.
like that.
Yeah.
And it just happened to end up in an antique shop.
Yeah, and like I said, I didn't even really know what was in there when I decided to purchase it. I was with Carol, our friend and demonstrator,
Yeah.
and I said, Carol, I think this needs to come home with me.
Yeah.
And she's like, I think you're right. And then it was when I got home and I realised there was love letters in there. Yeah. So I'm happy with that.
I love that.
As it is, actually.
And who'd have thought that was MDF? Doesn't look a bit like MDF.
Yeah. Yeah, and then, yeah, you can do leather again on the inside, but I think it's quite nice to have a pattern, or if you've got previously when we did marbled papers.
Or put one of the love letters on the inside.
You could, yes. Yeah, but yeah, I'm happy with that as it is, but it's the sort of thing that when you're then filling your journal, you might have things that you think, actually, no, I'm going to add that, I'm going to add this. But yeah, like I said, a little pop of colour, the green picks out the green in here, you've got the ageing on here, which we replicated in there, and obviously you've got all those brown tones, so it just kind of sits well together. Now,
the mixed journal paper bundle, it makes me laugh, this actually, the A4-ish mixed journal paper bundle. In other words, it's A4 or thereabouts, give or take.
Yeah.
It's different GSMs, different colourways. It's a mixture of textures and colours. You get 500 grams. That we can't say how many sheets that is, but it's 500 grams in weight.
Yes, and again, it's ideal if you've got one of these, even though you've got enough of the cartridge paper to do your pages, it's nice to kind of mix and match, and maybe not use all of the cartridge paper and use some of the papers and cards in there. There's a bit of kind of faux vellum in there. So I think that's on the top, actually.
Yeah, that's the vellum on the top. Then you've got a bit of what looks like parchment, or it looks like an old scroll. So character card in different weights, in different colours, and roughly A4 in size. But the thing is, with all these journals that you make, you know, you're going to be ripping them or tearing them or cutting them down to size anyway, but you're guaranteed to have half a kilo of mixed paper and card. Some of it's coated. I mean, that's a coated... Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not a coated card, sorry. That's almost like a watercolour card. So you've got lots of different textures in here. You've got lovely grey. Look at that green. Isn't that beautiful? Love that colour. Really sweet. And then there's a coated card at the end there. So you've got a mixture, really. Great to keep your books really interesting, not to have the same paper every time you turn the page. If there's some different elements in there, it just makes the whole experience that little bit more interesting. But most of the colours are quite light. You've got a couple of dark ones, a black and a brown in there, but most of them are quite light and beautiful. For £7.50, lots of you going for that. PJJQ24. Now, we have got some other deals as well that we had on previous shows. Now, we've got the Cabinet Cards Volume 1.
Yes.
That we obviously brought Volume 2 today. We've got Volume 1 available, which is here, I think. Is it this one?
The A8 one, yeah, that's
okay.
that one.
So
Yeah.
these are the A. So if you missed them... Can I
Just rip it off, Dave, it's fine.
Demolition Dave, getting the permission to do it this time. Okay, here we go. Now, these are really cute. So this is Volume 1, which you may or may not have had already. If you have, maybe you've run out of them. Dapper Chappies. So was it the ladies in Volume 2 and gents in Volume 1?
There's a mixture.
Oh, right,
yeah,
okay.
Yeah.
They look like they could be solicitors or something.
I think we should start giving them names and making up stories for them.
Where are they? Where in the world are they? Where in Britain are they? What do they do for a living?
But the thing is, that's a good little journaling idea. Some people like the idea of journaling but don't necessarily want to put their own thoughts down. Why not use this as a prompt? Make up their name, make up their story. That's a little journaling page for you. And then collect little elements to go on the page, you know.
Laura and Levi next door in our control room are giving them all names. I think they're pretty far from the mark, to be honest.
Are they?
Yeah.
There needs to be things like Gertrude and Erwin and things like that.
Well, Laura thinks that's Andrea.
No, it's not Andrea.
No,
that's not Andrea.
It would be a Gertrude or something, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Beatrice. It could be a Beatrice. £3.99 then for 20 of those. That is Volume 1, if you went for Volume 2 that we had at the beginning of the show. Then we have the Cabinet Volume 1 in A7.
Yes, yeah. So that's got some of the backs as well.
Some of the what?
Some of the backings from the original cabinet cards.
Okay.
So from the photographers.
Oh, right, okay. I love all this.
So again, we've kept a lot of age to those. So you could stick them back to back with some of the portrait images as well to make them look like original cards.
Fascinating. So these are all originals, which you've then reproduced.
Yeah.
The Duke and Duchess of Tech and Princess Victoria by appointment. Ooh, Goldie Brothers, Cardiff. I love it. Absolutely love it. £7.99. And you've got the originals of these?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
You must have a massive collection. East India Road, T. Wright in London. Artist and photographer. Fascinating stuff. 40 sheets of this, £7.99, Regent Street. I bet they're not there now. Cleaning company in Regent Street.
Yeah.
Some swanky boutiques now. But yeah.
But again, these would look really nice if you pick out details of those and do like clear embossing or some gold pen and you know, things like that. IHJQ,
95. IHJQ 95. Again, lots more characters. Who are they? Maybe you recognise someone here. Let us know if you do. Ooh, I wouldn't mess with her.
Oh, no.
She looks
no,
like this.
yeah.
She'd be like the matron that would spank you when you were a kid, that sort of thing.
I mean, I like that hat. Look at that hat.
Oh,
It's just
it suits you
perched.
so wonderfully, madam. Love it. Oh, these are brilliant. £7.99, IHJQ 95. 40 of those. This is Volume 1 if you missed it.
Look at that moustache.
I know. Look at that beard. Blimey. There we go. So a mixture of men and women, young and old. Can't beat a good cape. That's what I always say.
Is that your motto, is it?
I'd love to have a cape. I really would. IHJQ 95. I think because I put a cape on when it was Halloween, I liked it.
Okay.
Like the flowing, you know. I think we should bring back capes. Okay, Vintage Blooms. Now, these are back in stock. These are cute too.
Hang on, is that the right one? That's the... No, Vintage Blooms is the other one. I think it's under your paperwork there, Dave. That's the one.
This one. Okay. This one has sold out twice before. Now, bearing in mind, if you invested in Iris and Ted, the story of yesterday, then these are going to go well with that artwork too, aren't they? Because we've got a few roses in here as well. We've got some daffodils too, pansies.
And what I've done is I've backed them with like a faux aged paper.
Oh, okay.
Like a tea-stained paper effect.
That's the effect in the background.
Yeah.
Love them. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
And again, with these, you know, if you are card making, literally that is a topper.
Yeah, it is.
You know, you don't need to do much else. A little sentiment.
We've got 20 of them, so if you put 2 or 3 on a card, it's, you know, not the end of the world. It's only costing $3.99, so it's 20 pence each, isn't it? Is that right?
I don't know. I can't do quick maths, Dave.
Yeah, it's 20p each for a potential topper that's got character. Love it. So that's been a very popular choice before. And of course, the thing with these are you do use them up and you do run out of them. So if you want to stock up, if you bought them before, if you've never seen them before, fancy them, the prices are so good. And where else do you buy, you know, collectible things like this?
Yeah.
XVJQ07. Okay. And then we've got the vintage flower catalogue, which is this one.
Yeah.
Also back in stock. This one's sold out many, many, many times. So again, maybe you bought it before and you need to stock up. 20% of the stock is already gone. You found it on the website. So there's your pansies. I'm all right with a few flowers, but I do kind of get stuck a bit. There we are. Chicago, Philadelphia. So these are from all over the world. More Chicago. That's cute. What does that say? Lippincott flower seeds?
Yeah, a lot of them from original flower seed. So I don't have the originals of these.
Right.
These are from my search around in digital archives.
Okay.
So a lot of those are American. But again, I love the colours on them, the fact that it kind of goes with anything else that is vintage,
Beautiful.
really.
I mean, it's a mini work of art, isn't it? Each one. Dreers.
And again, we kind of start losing these elements with the way that design is today. A lot of people are designing digitally. You know, AI is coming in. We're losing that original kind of illustrative.
You're keeping it going.
Trying to, yeah. Trying to.
Brilliant, love those. $3.99, they've sold out before many times. If you want them, AGJQ17, your item number, £3.99. OK, we've got about 10 minutes left on the show. Oh, one thing I've not shown you yet are the sari ribbon. Now, you're well known for your sari ribbon, aren't you?
And my dangles, Dave, but we
And
don't
your
have any dangles today.
No dangles in the show, but we have got sari ribbon, and this is something that you can actually use to decorate the edge of a journal or a book or something like that. You get 15 metres of it.
Yeah, so it'll be a random colour selection. Each piece is 1 metre long, but because it's a recycled product, you may get joins in those metres. So they might be stitched together. You may get the occasional knot in them.
Okay.
If I open this one out, you can see kind of, this is the sort of range of colours that you will get. But these are perfect for wrapping around your journals to do little ties, putting in the top of tags. You can use them if you're making like little mini clusters. So if you keep all your little scraps of florals and different things like that, you can start making little clusters with them. They're just really handy.
And you bring us things that where else would you know where to get them from? I mean, 15 metres of sari fabric for having like little tassels on the side of your books that you make. That is $9.99 for 15 metres. Pretty amazing value for money. Are there anything else that we brought from yesterday's show?
We've got the Ted and Iris print pack.
Ah, that's right. Yeah. Now, the Ted and Iris print pack, we've got that for you today. Now, this is the 40 sheets, isn't it?
Yes.
So this is the one that's got, again, lots of images, vintage images of the couple, also of Bournemouth and the South Coast, which is interesting to me because that's my hometown. But we've still got some more stock of this, yeah?
Yes, I've managed to add some more today
great.
because it was really popular. But you get 41 sheets because the top sheet basically tells you the basis of their story. And how I came across it. So I'll do like a really quick flip through for anyone that didn't see it yesterday. So you can see the elements of the letters in here, portraits of them.
And that was Bournemouth Seafront?
Yeah, the checker is taken from the inside of the little suitcase that everything was in, and obviously I've laid it up with florals. So I've only used roses and irises as the florals in this collection. And then I was thinking about, you know, this young couple, they were making plans to set up home, so I'm thinking about lace curtains and tablecloths and wallpaper and things like that, how these elements come together.
And it's just fascinating to read the letters, to see the imagery, to wonder their story. I mean, some of the story you're going to know because you can read it in the letters, but not all of it's there. But,
yeah, and you've got elements like this, so taken from the letters, so you'll be able to read some of it, not all of it. And then there's little sentences, little lines I've taken. So, carpets of fragrant flowers for your dainty feet to walk upon. So that was one of the lines that he had.
Ted's an old romantic, isn't he?
Yeah. He was a young romantic. He was 27.
True.
Yeah.
Now, this was so popular yesterday, we actually had to add more stock to it. So maybe you went for the Ted and Iris collection yesterday. So many of you did. And you're thinking, do you know what? I wish I'd got another set of these. You can order them today. We can order them we can let you order them and we can reproduce them for you. We've added more stock, so there's hopefully enough to go around. But $14.99 gets you 40 sheets. It's a mixture of floral images, the written love letters, the images of Ted and Iris, and also single words or single sentences that were written in those letters as well. Look at all these. These are original photographs that were found in that case that Janie bought in Poole.
This is Ted.
That's Ted.
Yeah.
There he is.
This is Ted.
Through the years.
And then, you've got a compilation there.
A compilation of the love letters.
Yeah, that is Ted and Iris.
There you go. So if you fancy that, we had more stock added to it today. TNJQ72 at $14.99. And while you're on the website, if you're there ordering that, check to see if there's any more stock of the big entire collection that was about 70 odd pounds. We had about 2 or 3 still remaining this afternoon, so there might be an entire collection there worth having a little look. Now, we've still got about 10 minutes. Janie, what do you want to show us?
Let's do like a card front. Could be a journal front.
You said you're going to make a card, didn't you?
I did, didn't I? Never be sort of foreseen.
I know.
You know what else has never been seen before?
What?
Me wearing yellow. Never worn yellow in my life.
Really? Suits you?
I've never, never. So I thought, if I watch this back and think, no, it really doesn't suit me. This is the first and the last time I wear yellow. So I've cut out one of the letters.
Yellow's my favourite colour.
Is it? No surprise that pink's my favourite colour.
Well, the hair does give it away a bit.
I mean, this is natural, so, you know.
Of course.
It's lucky that I like it, isn't it? So, I've cut out one of the love letters from the ephemera print pack, just to go in the background, like this. And then also from the ephemera, I'm going to cut this lady out here. So again, these are the ones that from the postcards that I had, and some of them had been hand coloured like this. So I haven't coloured these. That's how they were.
Okay.
So very quick fussy cutting around her. Pop a little bit of a halo around there. Everyone needs a little halo, Dave, don't they?
Don't know what one of those looks like.
Is that long gone, is it?
Long gone.
Right. So, flick that away. So she's going to go down here like this. And then picking out the colours again, I'm going to go back into my fussy cut florals. That's a very close, it's got that kind of dusky pink. So I'm going to go with that one. Very quick fussy cutting.
You're very good with those scissors.
I find it easier with large scissors than with small.
A lot of people say that.
Yeah. And then, do you know what? I'm going to bring in a bit of this.
So is sari fabric a silk?
Yes. So it's I buy it in from India.
Right.
And it's a recycled silk from the clothing manufacturer.
Okay.
Some of it I get custom dyed, and some of it I ask my guy in India, what have you got? What colours have you got?
Right.
You know, but yeah, so it's recycled, but it is all silk.
Wow.
Yeah. So I'm thinking about, actually, should we?
I was going to say, your list of contacts for your business must be global.
Well,
how do you find these people?
It's getting larger. Well, I'll tell you how I found that supplier, because I do try and keep things British where possible.
Yeah.
And I was buying sari silks from a lady who ran a small business over here. And she kept saying, I'm going to retire, I'm going to retire. And I'd put in an order and she'd fulfill it. And then I put in an order and she said, no, I have retired now. So she gave me the details of
her
the
contact.
supplier that she was
That's
using.
Good.
So obviously I knew that they were reliable. That'll take a little while to grab there. Yeah, so, and then I buy direct from him now. We need something else.
Have you taken a trip out there to see?
I haven't.
I love India.
It's on my bucket list. I'm not sure.
It's an attack of all the senses.
I can imagine.
But,
yeah, I can
amazing
imagine.
Place. I got given temporary good luck when I was there.
Temporary good luck? What?
A peddler. We were on a coach, stopping at a market. Got out the coach, Rob and myself, my partner, and we noticed this guy walking towards us, and he just stuck his finger in some red paint and did that on my forehead.
Oh, yeah.
He said, I'll give you temporary good luck. I said, I want permanent good luck, not temporary good luck. And then he just hassled us for about half an hour.
Oh, well.
But really experienced.
Yeah, I feel like I'd need to go on an organised trip.
Well, we went on our own thinking that the organised trips would be targeted by people like that, but they found us anyway, so.
Yeah, okay. But yeah, so it's on my bucket list. I'm not sure where in India I want to go. Like, I'm not sure where to put this. Oh, it's going there. That's where it's going. I also want to go because I want to see peacocks in the wild.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to see peacocks flying out of the forest.
And cows in the street.
I mean, I've grown up on a farm. We have cows wandering. Well, we don't anymore, but yeah, I've been used to that, Dave.
Mm-hmm.
Still feel like it needs a little something. What does it need, Dave?
What does it need?
What does it need? Let's have a look. Oh, where's my frames gone?
She could be getting a train somewhere, a ticket maybe?
She could. Can't find what I'm looking for, Dave. This is a wonderful demo.
I don't know what you're looking for.
Well, I was looking for those.
Okay.
But it might be a little bit much. And I'm also looking for my mixed colours there. So you said train ticket. Where's she going? Where's she off to?
What are the options?
Belgrave?
Belgrave.
Or Haringey Arena?
Maybe.
Maybe?
Yeah.
Ice hockey and skating. She doesn't look like she's going ice hockey and skating. Let's just go for something random. We'll just go for something random. I'm going for colour.
It's fascinating to read the tickets. What were they given for? What dates on them? Where's the destination?
Some of them, what we've done is scan the front and the back as well. And we've put those next to each other. So, where's the bit of... Oh, it's under there, look. So that is the front and back of the same ticket.
Right.
So if you wanted to stick them back to back, if it was going into a pocket to make it look more real, and then because it has a slight sheen on it, what I would do is then put that matte collage glue over the top just to mattify it a little bit. So she can have her ticket here. And again, I'm going to go with a little bit of dimension on there like that. And I think that's too much, but I was thinking about something like this. So if you didn't have her, something like that you could pop in the middle, and again that's a good topper. So I'm happy with that, actually. I'm happy with that as it is. I think if I faff around...
I mean, it may be, watching Janie do the demonstrations today, it may be that you're suddenly thinking, I fancy having a dabble. I'm interested in history. I'm interested in seeing what Janie's found the originals of around the world, that she reproduces and lets you then make wonderful journals and books. and mixed media pieces of art. It's just fun and it's historical. It makes you wonder who they are, what they were doing, what their names were, what their family life was like. It's just fascinating, isn't it? It's fascinating. Everything is on the show. If you've missed anything, do not worry. Have a little look on the website and on the app as well. And we've got the glues in the show as well, remember. All of those fantastic cards that are back in stock. Some of them are new today as well. And the A4-ish bundle of cardstock and paper, that's an absolute must. Half a kilo of it for only about 14 odd pounds, something like that. Was it 14.50? Oh, even better, 7.50.
Is it?
Yeah.
I might have gone crazy.
£7.50 for half a kilo of mixed GSM, different types of finish on the cardstock as well. Jane, it's been great the last couple of days. I know you've had lots and lots of different shows, early morning, late night, so
yeah,
go and rest.
Yeah, and then the packing begins.
And then get the orders out, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. We'll see you, what, in a month?
7th of September, I think Mark said that I'm due back.
Cool.
Yes.
All right, we'll see you then. Now, Mark's here in a second. It's the Crafting Consortium. Mark Alexander's here. He's going to be putting the collections through their paces. Amazing deals, amazing floral embellishments as well at great prices. So, last show of the evening. Where's the evening gone? See you in a minute.
I'm Richard, and I represent Lesabo Paper in the UK and Ireland, and we now supply Ardent with creative papers. We produce some great super pastels to rich deeps, and not many mills in Europe can produce the variety that we can produce. Each hue is carefully created from soft naturals to bold, radiant tones that inspire creativity. Every shade a reflection of the care and precision that defines Ardent cardstock.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Hiya, welcome back. Just after 8 o'clock on a Friday evening, and it's our last show of the day. We're all saying, where's the evening gone? I know you've been hanging around waiting to come on, so it's probably dragged for you.
No, it's been exciting. I can't wait.
Mark is here. Now, tell us how you got the Crafting Consortium hat on tonight, then.
Basically, I'm afraid, unfortunately, Dawn was ill. So I volunteered.
You did? You're upstairs in the office?
Yeah. I know. What fool I am.
No, not at all. It's great to have you.
I don't mind. It's, for me,
different, isn't
it is totally something different, out of my comfort zone. If I can, I've only just seen it today, earlier on, made some cards with it, had a play, loved it. I've met Nigel, Terry and Sue, the family behind it, and they're amazing.
They're smashing.
Yeah.
So, and you're going to get the Mark Alexander twist on Crafting Consortium, which
we'll
I'm sure will be different. Now, what we're going to start off with, can I just show you something? Look at these. Look at these flowers. Aren't they just stunning? They're decoupage flowers. I asked you earlier on, are they pressed flowers? I thought they were actually proper flowers pressed.
Yeah, they look like pressed flowers, but they're not. I mean, they're 3D flowers, but they're, besides being like 2 layers of a card, you've got embossing on them, and then you've also got that little hints of glitter on them as well.
Yeah, they have.
Which are really, really cool. One important thing I like to see is that none of the flowers are the same. Every single one is different.
Look at these.
Every single one. Like the sunflowers. Every single one of those sunflowers is unique. They're not identical. They're not reprinted larger and smaller. They're all different.
Wow.
And I love that about those because they're totally unique.
There are 2 ways of buying these. You can either buy them as a big bundle where you get all of them, or you can choose which flower you like and you'll get 2 sets of each. So $19.99, that's for everything. So you're going to get 8 packets of these wonderful 3-dimensional flowers. All of them there, you'll get everything. JN2002. So that is 1 pack of each of those flowers for $19.99. And I think that's pretty amazing value for money. If, however, though, like for me, what I would do is I would go for 2 of those. My favourite flower, one of my favourite flowers is the sunflower. Yep, that just makes me smile. My favourite colour. Reminds me of childhood. 2 of those, you can buy 2 of those together. They come in packs of 2 and they're $5.98.
The camera does not do them justice. I know the cameraman is absolutely amazing, but even so, until you see them in the flesh, touchy-feely, they look absolutely amazing.
So we showed you the pack of 8. Let me just go through them one by one. They do actually have foam pads on the back. There we go.
Yep.
On a carrier sheet. So you peel them off and stick them down. $19.99 gets you all 8 packs. Loads.
How many cards can you make with that?
Oh, crikey.
A lot.
A lot. An awful lot.
Yeah.
And it doesn't have to be cards. You can put them on presents.
No presents.
Picture frames.
Whether you're doing journaling or tags, whatever your craft is, these are going to look absolutely stunning.
And I'm glad they haven't put too much glitter on it. Sometimes that can cheapen the way something looks. Yeah. It just looks like it's got morning dew on it.
It's very understated. And the colours as well. What I like about it is they've thought about the colour scheme. I know we're going to come on to the pads, the paper pads. They actually coordinate as well, so it absolutely works all together.
Have a guess. Do you have talkback?
No.
Oh, you haven't heard what I've just said then. How many flowers?
100?
Nearly. 93, that's close. That's not a bad guess, Mark.
That's pretty close.
93 flowers, 3-dimensional flowers, and each one's a little miniature work of art. It really is. So that's the first thing we wanted to show you. Lots of you coming in for these. Sharon in South Yorkshire, Julia, Sue, Patricia, Pamela, many more people coming through for those. And we've also got Olivia's Wildflower Adventure.
Sure.
I don't know what she's been up to.
Well, again, some great artwork, very kind of understated, cute. I say cute. It's not. I don't think it's cute. It's very kitsch. It's very nice. It's very soft, subtle. the designer come up with some great ideas there. That pad is double-sided. You can do so much with that. And I like those little elements there. You can create your own mini cards there instantly, really quick. And, you know, for me, only having a few hours play, you can create something absolutely amazing.
Crafting Consortium are brilliant because they give designers and artists the chance to go to market. They produce the pads, they produce the stamps, they produce the dies if need be.
Sure.
Which otherwise those designers wouldn't be able to afford to do, or very often wouldn't be able to afford to do. So, yeah, the Crafting Consortium give budding designers and crafters that opportunity, and that's why I love them so much. So this is from a lady called Karen, and I'll show you her in a second. They always give a picture of the artist that you can thank for the artwork on the back of the pads. So, beautiful artwork. There she is. That's the lady that's designed it. Karen, Art Space. There we are. So you've got in there 36 double-sided sheets, 24 exclusive designs. Also in the bundle, you're going to get the stamp set as well of the character. Difficult to see on camera, but you've got Bloomin' Love You. I mean, it's because she's holding a bouquet of flowers. If I can take it out of the packet and you can see it a little bit better, actually. There we go.
Is a cardstock maybe?
Oh, it's been put in the wrong way around. There we go, that's why.
Oh, there we go.
So there, that's the imagery. So that's how you can colour her in, and what you'll get is a stamp of that image, okay? So you get the stamp, and you're also going to get your clear photopolymer stamps with her on a bike. So basically that image and the other butterflies and so on, chase your dreams, follow your heart, are stamps as well. So if you want all of this, the paper pad, the 2 stamp sets, yours today for £24.99. Thank you, Craft Consortium.
Wow.
I mean, colour it in different colours, make it look like someone you know.
I mean, normally 2 stamp sets, you know, especially visible image ones, would cost you £24. So technically, for me, that pad is free, really?
Yeah, absolutely. And if you look at these cards, using the artwork, and also using some of our sunflowers that we had in that bundle a few minutes ago.
Absolutely beautiful.
How many of us have been doing that maybe over the last couple of weeks in the sun, under a favourite tree?
I know. You know, it has been hot, and the shade of the tree is absolutely stunning. I like to be able to just sit underneath there, have something to eat, and just relax.
Absolutely.
I mean, I love this. I love the design team who have created these. Stunning artwork. Again, the die cutting on the actual flowers is absolutely fantastic. You know, there's no white spaces. It is cut within an inch of its life, and it looks so real.
Well, you get both of the stamps, and you also get the paper pad for £24.99. Can I quickly show you something? I know they didn't get to it this afternoon. Have you seen the dies?
I have seen the dies. They're absolutely stunning.
Well, we've got the oval, the circle. Oval first, if that's all right, Laura, because you are not going to believe your eyes when you see what you get. Now, think of a brand that maybe you've been loyal to for years, and if they produce this die set, they'd be looking at what, $35, $39.99?
Easily.
$29.99 if it's in the sale. All of these dies will work through any die cutting machine, size permitting. You've got 8 dies in this. Look at the price.
That's amazing.
£12.99. I had to get them out of the packet to show you.
I know. And until you actually see them in the flesh, you don't know how many there actually are. The artwork on the front is great, but, you know, touchy-feely, and once you see them, you can see what you can actually do with them. I can see so many things, whether it's ornate frames, in gold, black, you name it, you could do so much with these.
I mean, look at the shapes. Look at the amount of die you've got, the size of them, how elaborate they are. £12.99. It wasn't that long ago you wouldn't be able to get that die in the middle for that price, let alone everything else. So this is absolutely a bargain. £12.99 from Craft Consortium. They always do dies, and when they do them at crazy value for money prices. MT2079 is your item number. That's the oval one. We've also got the circular version. You probably want to go for both of these, actually. I mean, the price on these is just crazy. Absolutely crazy.
Wow.
Okay. You've got 7 dies in here. £7.50.
No.
I know.
Oh,
it's crazy.
That is huge. You know, it is a big die as well. So, you know, you can do so much with that, whether you're creating labels. I like cutting into black or like embossing it or maybe spraying it with some gold inks.
Absolutely, why not? But you're getting a lot of dye for your money. They work brilliantly. Where you've got those vertical lines, by the way, they are embossing lines. So you've got the cutting lines on the outside, then you've got the embossing. But, you don't have to use all of them together, but they work together so well. For £7.50, where else can you buy dyes at that sort of value? It doesn't happen. Just one of those dyes for £7.50 would be a bargain.
Yeah.
Excuse me, YD2078. Get yours. I just thought I'd pop them in the show because I don't think you got to them this afternoon. So.
No, we didn't. And do you know what? I've never cut a dye on live TV.
Haven't you?
No, I don't. I'm not sure why. Maybe I was scared. Maybe I'll do it one day.
Dye cutting without a safety net.
Oh, I know. I've just never done it.
Okay.
Obviously, I am a stamper through and through. My heart is in stamping, but we do dyes. We do dyes.
We do.
And I just never used the die cut machine live on air. So we'll have to fix that.
How much would that be if you bought both of them, Laura? Was it £7.50? What was the other one?
£12.99.
£12.99. So that's just over £20. £20.49 for both die sets. What a steal! What a bargain! Grab it quickly while we've got them. YD2078 for that one. And then the other item number that we had a few minutes ago for that one. But they're on the website if you want them. Right. Are we doing a demo now?
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
We'll get my glasses on. Right, I thought I would do something with the Olivia's paper pad. And also, I'm going to use one of the stamp sets. And I also may use some flowers as well. These are absolutely gorgeous. So I'm going to open up this packet because... if I'm buying these, I would probably maybe want 2 packs because one to look at, one to stroke, and one to actually use. But once you see how cool these are amazing.
Well, remember, as I said to you before, the bundle of all 8 packs of flowers is £19.99. But if you've got a specific flower, like mine would be the sunflower, you can buy them in sets of 2 for £5.98 if you just want to cherry pick duos. Okay, so they're on the website as well now.
So what I'm going to do first is, what I've done is, in this pad, as you can see, if you just lift it up here, these are fantastic, whether you want to make large tags with them, whether you want to make little ornate cards, they're card toppers, but you can use them for absolutely anything. So what I've done is I have already, I've cut some of the paper from the paper pad, and I've just took it onto a blank card. And then I've also taken 2 of the elements and I've just cut those out as well. Now, this is where we can start getting creative and just creating stuff. I mean, you could put these individually onto smaller cards. It's entirely up to you. But I'm going to put it onto a larger card because I'm going to add some flowers and then we're going to do some stamping inside as well.
Okay, perfect.
So, great. I think I'm going to put it that way round. So she's riding a bicycle and then in the afternoon, she has a nice relax under the tree. Why not?
Yep. Gets her exercise in the morning, then takes it easy in the afternoon.
So what I'm just going to do is get some glue, and I'm just going to stick these down with some pin flare. I know the Queen of Pin Flare was in earlier this afternoon.
Christine, Princess Pin Flare was in, yes.
Yeah, it was nice to see her. I had to thank her because she gave me some last time, and she left it on my desk and then done a runner, so I couldn't thank her. So once I saw her today, it was great to be able to say thank you so much.
I wonder how many tubes of pin flare glue Christine has sold over the years. Ooh. It must be millions. It must be millions.
Probably about 100,000 to me. I use it all the time because it's so usable, and it goes so far as well. I mean, I don't know. Do they come in multi-packs? I don't even know anymore.
Yeah, you can buy, I think it's pack of 2.
Oh, wow.
It'll be on the website. You can buy a pack of 2, either with or without the syringe and the key to get all of the glue out. So it's on the website.
Yeah.
My number plate is stuck on with pin flare glue.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's good.
Because in the heat wave, the sticky pads that I bought to stick it on to the car
Oh,
with,
right.
The glue worked loose. So I put a bit of pin flare on. There was enough tack still on the pads to keep it on the car, and then it just set. Doesn't fall off.
It's weird how you'd think that it would be like attached with screws or something.
Well, originally it was.
Oh, right. It kind of rusted off, did they?
I changed the number.
Oh, okay. What, have you got a personalised number plate then?
Yeah, and there wasn't a screw hole in the plate, so I just had to stick pads on, but the pads didn't last. I came out from work one night and my number plate was on the floor.
Oh, right, okay. That's not very good.
No.
Right, so again, I'm just going to stick these down, again, by eye, not being too fussy. Again, you can, if you want to make a smaller card, just with one, they look just as great. Next thing I'm going to do is, on the outside, I'm just going to add some flowers now. I couldn't decide on which pack, but I think this kind of colour goes absolutely gorgeously with them. Do they have names on them? I don't even know what their names. I'll just say, are they some kind of gerbera or pink flowers? Purpley.
This one's just called pink flowers.
I can't read the name on this one.
Now, I think some of them are made up and some of them are actual real flowers, like the sunflower. Everyone knows the sunflower. I think there's there's the daffodil in there. There's a orchid, lupins.
Look, I don't know whether you can get in a little bit closer with that magical camera, but they are absolutely fantastic. They're absolutely gorgeous. Again, just that little hint of that those like glittery raised effects. I'm not sure. It's like it's not glitter. It's like a cross between glitter and glossy accents.
It's like early morning dew.
Yeah, it's absolutely stunning. It really adds that final, and the embossing on them, it makes it look fantastic. So I'm just going to decide on what flowers I'm going to put on the front here. So I think we're going to go with that one. Again, choices. So I'm just going to put a couple of flowers here. And again,
it kind of goes with the theme of this pad as well, this collection.
Again, all these colours, they must have spent a long time just kind of working out how these colours are all going to work together. Rather him than me, but it must have been a labour of love. So I'm just going to put 4 flowers on here. Again, I'm just deciding which ones I'm going to put on there.
And the foam pad is already on the back, so you don't have to supply those. You just peel it off the carrier sheet.
And it's not until you see the detail you go, oh yeah, I know why I bought them now. So, very simple on the outside, and that leaves us to do something on the inside. So what I thought I would do, I would get a piece of card, and let's stamp this lovely lady up on the inside as well. Again, it's nice to be able to do outside of the card and the inside, and just show how everything just works together. Where's my ink pad mark? Always forget one thing. There we go. Right, so we're using a black VersaFine, gorgeous pad, because obviously you want it to be nice and inky and
permanent.
And permanent, yeah. So again, I normally clear. I'm going to heat emboss this with clear embossing powder, just because if you're going to colour in, or you just want to, and that's what I do. Yeah. So again, just take your time. Again, it's a large stamp. Again, this image kind of mirrors what's on the front of the card as well, as you can see, which is really nice thing to be able to do. It's like everything has been totally thought of, and you can't, the level of detail that goes into something like that is amazing. Fantastic company, and their cardstock is some of the best cardstock I've ever seen.
You were talking to me about that earlier on. You were raving about the quality of cardstock. Well, we've got colour cardstock in the show in pads, which we'll go through a bit later after you've done your demo.
So I'm just going to ink it up once more. Again, just if you missed a bit, that's why you have a stamping platform, or you didn't press down hard enough. It's entirely up to you how you do it. But just take your time. Again, you don't need to do a lot. And you've got to get that gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous image. Now, I'm going to heat emboss this now. So I'm just going to move those out of the way. Oops. And, what happened to my sheet of paper there? You missed the...
You what?
Didn't I have a sheet of paper? Doesn't matter. That's fine. We'll just manage.
Well, I'll tell you what, lots of people have been commenting on how good the Wow embossing powder show was that you did.
I don't think we've restocked it. Have we got more in stock now?
I'm not sure. The Wow embossing powders? Because that was a cracking couple of shows that you did.
Yeah, it was really nice. The Wow embossing powder is absolutely stunning. You can use it all the time, and it goes so far.
But you were using it in a different way, giving people loads of ideas as to how to use it that perhaps they'd not thought of before.
It's nice to be able to share ideas, and I think that's what crafting's all about, isn't
There's a few evidently on the website, Wow embossing powders. I'm not sure which ones and what size there are, but worth checking them out.
So I've mentioned it before about whether you can heat from the top or the bottom. You get a slightly better image if you heat them from below, but unless you're experienced, I wouldn't recommend doing it because unless you can. There's more chance of yourself burning, okay, or just doing something you shouldn't do. But for the cameras, it's easier for you to see exactly how it's looking as well.
Chase your dreams.
Again, isn't that a great sentiment?
Yeah.
And sometimes,
even though the VersaFine Clear ink is really good, a bold black, clear embossing powder makes it even more vibrant, doesn't it?
Yes, it fills in some of the details, and it also gives that slightly glossy look and raised look, so that if you're colouring in, then it's going to help your colouring no end, whether you're colouring with your watercolour pens or maybe your alcohol inks. It's entirely up to you how you do it, but it's going to look so much better. And a little bit more professional as well, I think.
Yeah, well, I agree.
So again, just finishing that off now. I think we've got that. Okay. Put that down now. As you can see, I'll just go. There,
yeah, you've got the lovely shine to it now.
There, you got that. Yeah, you got that gorgeous shine going on there. There we go. Okay. So now we're going to give it a little bit of colour, just a hint, because just to tie in with the outside of the pink. And I'm just going to bring in what I've got here.
Yeah, if you want the Lady on the Bike stamp set, Olivia's Wildflower Adventure, that on its own is available for £8.99. So you get basically 6 stamps in that set for £8.99, which is pretty amazing. You've got the verse that says, "Chase your dreams, follow your heart." And a few butterflies there for good measure as well. QB 2047. I saw Nigel taking the mickey out of your oversized gun earlier.
I know. We will do it. We will bring one to the screen at some point, yeah. So let me just bring this in here again. And I'm just going to stick this on. I thought I'd stick it down before I coloured it in, just because I can.
Okay.
Just line up. Actually, no, you don't want to do it. I'm just going to edge that, just a slight hint of a colour around the edge. Obviously, if you like white on white, then you don't have to do this. But sometimes you want to just bring a little bit of colour out on those edges.
It kind of gives the effect of a matte and layer then, doesn't it? Really?
Yeah, without having to do another matte and layer. Exactly. So I'm just going along the edge here. Try to get inky fingers on your project. I'm always prone to doing that. Again, this is the stuff that, beginners stuff, but again, I know there's always new people watching this shows, and they're picking up ideas all the time. I'm doing an actual class soon as well.
Oh, yeah?
A
workshop?
A workshop in Evesham at Crafters
I
Companion.
saw that on social.
Yeah. So if you want a ticket...
Is that a visible image workshop?
It is a visible image one, yes.
Okay.
So it's a visible image Christmas workshop if you want to come along.
When's that?
On the 16th. I think that's a Sunday.
16th of August?
Yeah.
Okay. That's at the Crafters Companion shop in Evesham.
Yep.
Everyone's welcome.
Yes, I think you can get your tickets online as well, so please feel free to come along. Lots of fun. I think it comes with lunch as well, so don't quote me on that. You look online, it'll give you all the facts and figures.
Okay.
But yeah, it'd be a nice day out.
Yeah, will be. And you're doing 2 of them or 1?
It's all day.
All day?
All day workshop, yeah.
Okay, great.
That's on a Sunday, I think. Right, I'm just going to add a little hint of colour and I'm using some of the Studio Light aqua markers, which are nice. Again, I came here today totally unprepared, so I managed to beg, borrow and steal some products so that I can try and make some cards for today's show, because obviously Dawn was
poorly.
Yeah.
So if you're watching Dawn, get well soon.
Yes.
But Mark jumped in and said, I can do that. You like to have a
foolishly.
You like to have a dabble and try things out of your comfort zone.
Again, exactly. I don't think I've ever used products like this ever, and that's not a case of that I didn't think they were good, because I know Nigel and I know the company and I know the quality. But it's
also you're putting a different slant on it.
Yes, exactly. Dawn will do something completely different to how I would do things, and isn't that great? That's the ability that everyone's got, is to do something different.
Yeah.
To share things in a different way.
And that's what you're doing. Sharing with us.
I'm not going to colour in anymore, because I kind of like just the dress coloured in there, because it's the front that kind of makes it really stand out.
Beautiful. So the collection is Olivia's Wildflower Adventure. If you go for the actual full collection, I say full collection, what we have as the full collection today, you're going to get 36 double-sided sheets. And again, the artwork is beautiful. It's muted. It's not bright and in your face. It's muted and understated, very kind of countryside feel, storybook kind of vibes. Laura, my producer's saying, yeah, that absolutely is the case. But you've got beautiful artwork. You can fussy cut these characters out and decoupage them if you want to as well. But you've got these wonderful scenes, and it really is a lovely kind of trip into the countryside, rural Olivia. And then you're also going to get the stamp sets. So you get the stamp set with Olivia on the bike, which is that one there. And you're also going to get the other stamp set, which is Olivia with a lovely bouquet of flowers that she's been presented with. Again, you can colour them in however you choose. So that is £24.99. Now, the flowers individually. Now, these are available in duos. So if you choose the flower you want, now I'm not sure. Oh, you can follow me. You've got pictures, okay. Now, the pink ones, if you're looking at those that Mark was using a few minutes ago, we'll put the details up of that. It's only £5.98, but you'll get 2 packets of the same. So you'll get this twice over, okay? You've got 3, 6, 9, 12 flowers. You get 24 flowers for £5.98. Gail in the West Midlands is in. You don't have to put 2 in your basket. Just put 1 in your basket and you'll automatically get 2 of these, okay? SW2075. Really beautiful and really good value for money. So that's the pink flowers. We've then got this one. So Laura can look on her screen to make sure I give you the right details. This one is your vibrant. I can see that, yeah. And again, remember, they're decoupaged, but they've got little speckles of glitter or what looks like morning dew, but they haven't overdone it. They've done just about enough that's needed. And you've got the foam pad on the back as well, so take them off the carrier sheet, stick them down. You get 2 sheets of this one. This is the vibrant for £5.98. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12 again, 12 of the flowers. Oh no, maybe 13 in that one now. AL2014, 2 of those for £5.98. Now, who loves their roses? Here we go. They look so real. They really do. You've got the overhead shot of the roses in pink and in red. But again, look at the dimension. You almost want to smell them.
Yes.
Because they look so believable.
And you know, as I said before, each one is individual. They're no 2 are the same, and that's what I like. Because when you put them together, you know that they're just gonna work together.
Yeah, exactly. Amazing value. So they're working at £3 a set. So you get 2 sets for £5.98. Then not sure what this one's called. This one could be tropical, maybe. Oh, wildflowers. Okay. Wildflowers is this one. So you've got your orchids, you've got your lupins, I think. There we are, buttercups.
That's good description there, Dave.
Is that a crocus down there?
I don't know.
I'm guessing a little bit, really. £5.98 gets you 2 of these. If you want your wildflowers, that's what you'll get 2 of. Then we've got the white ones. These are very daisy-like, aren't they?
Yeah, and to be honest, white flowers work with so many things.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
We're calling them white flowers because that's what they are.
Yeah.
3, 6, 9, 12 again. 2 packs, £5.98, white flowers. If that's what you want, you'll get 2 of them. Then we've got this one. What's this one? Orange?
Well, are they like gerberas?
Could be.
Part of the old daisy family, I think, but they look like gerberas.
Yeah.
Not that I'm a gardening expert by any means.
Are they calling this soft pastel? Really? Cool. I wouldn't call that pastel. It's bright colours, isn't it? But maybe there's a pastel one there. Okay, that's what you'll get though, 2 of those. WQ2054. My favourite. Sunflower.
Yeah.
Love them. I was watching TV the other day, news or something, and there was a reporter in a massive field of sunflowers.
Wow.
Yeah, there were thousands of them. Well, there's one down the road from here. Is that? Ooh. No, I don't know where that is.
No. We'll have to go because, you always see people like having photographs in those fields, don't you? It's like, how come, where are they then?
2 for £5.98. There's a big field near here, evidently, when they're just telling me how to get there. ZP2025, your item number. If you, like me, love sunflowers, 2 packs of those for £5.98. And then the last one is this one here. This is your cottage flowers. Rose. Beautiful. Really, really lovely. So again, 2 of those, $5.98. But if you want 1 of each of them, that's the big bundle, and that is available for you for $19.99. That gets you 8 packs of different flowers for that price, okay? But GN2029 will get you 2 of those. Now, you were talking about how good the quality of the paper is.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
they say paper, but to be honest with you, it's card.
Yeah.
It's, you know, it's too touchy-feely, it's too thick, it's gorgeous. It's just the right weight that you want for a card.
Honestly, Mark has been in the craft business for a long, long time. For him to come upstairs after his show this afternoon, raving to everybody how good this cardstock was, because he'd not come across it before. So what we've got for you is a big bundle of it. And what I love is what Craft Consortium do, because they give you a colour family and then give you different gradients of colour in that family. If I just grab the purple one, the colour of craft, look at this. Double-sided, but look, they gradually get darker and darker and darker.
And I've never seen that in a company that would do something like that.
No.
And I think that's unique in my mind and very, very useful, because you can always get that colour that you're going to want.
Yeah, exactly. You're going to get 20 sheets, double-sided, 210 GSM in each of these colours. So you've got it in the purple, you've got it in the grey, you've got it in the red, you've got it in the browns, you've got it in the yellows and oranges, you've got it in your blues, and you've got it in your greens. Look at this, a complete collection. £44 for all 7 pads of graduated cardstock. It makes them £6. How much was it? How much was it each? £6? £6.28 per pad.
That's absolutely crazy.
Bonkers, isn't it?
Really is crazy. And what did I see? That I can see there split paid in two. Split in two, so you can take that home today for £22.
I know, and I don't know why it's on split pay, because it was always under 50 quid, but anyway, take advantage of it. £22 today and £22 in 4 weeks' time. And yeah, just look at the yellow. Yellow's my favourite colour, as I keep on saying, but look, it goes from the lovely light, almost like cream colour, and they are different colours on each side as well. Look. So if you're folding them over and you want to have that contrast, or making them into boxes, little boxes...
It'd be absolutely perfect.
Wouldn't they?
And if you've already bought into the flowers, you're going to be in a world of happiness, because the colours will match. You can actually coordinate your cardstock with the flowers as well. It just works together.
Look at the reds. I'll go from deep to lighter now. Every shade of red you could ever possibly wish for in one pad. Dark, bright, vibrant, rich. It's all in there.
Yeah. Sometimes, you know, sometimes you get reds that are just a bit too much in your face, but that is that you can get any shade you want, and I like that as a choice.
Grey tones.
50 Shades of Grey?
Not quite, but not far off.
Well, yeah. But isn't that gorgeous? I mean, you know, I like my monochromatic looks. Add a little pop of colour, maybe a flower, and you've got something that's going to really stand out.
And natural tones, always really handy. So you've got dark, rich browns going through to kind of chocolate colours, coffee colours, khaki, fawn, mink, all those. Great if you've got maybe animal dyes and you want to do like...
Sure, yeah. I mean, you know, I like the browns as well. See, I like, especially when you're doing kind of more masculine cards. I might have to take one of those pads myself, actually, but they are so, so cool.
£44, you're going to get 2, 4, 6, is it 8 pads? 7 pads. 7 pads for £44. Each pad has got, remember, 20 double-sided sheets, 210 GSM, acid and ligament-free as well, so if they're going into scrapbooks or anything like that, nothing's going to deteriorate. You can mount photographs onto them and they won't affect them or anything like that. But what a great way. I don't know how many different shades of colour you've got there, but it's a complete ombre. Yeah. It's an ombre of colour from dark through to light, light through to dark, and everything in between. We've also got a denim pad.
It's got to be one of the most amazing and one of my favourites. It's so, so useful.
Now,
I fell in love with it.
We've got a 12 by 12. Have you got the 6 by 6?
I've got the 6 by 6 because I've been using that. Yeah.
Okay. Look at the 12 by 12. We'll do them individually first, and then we'll put them together as a bundle. But we've got the 12 by 12 first of all. So you're going to get, with the denim, 30 double-sided denim sheets, 20 designs. Look. Every type of denim you can think of. If you've got
charcoal, you've got your blue denim, you've got your ripped denim, you've got your faded denims. Look how cool these start to get. Absolutely stunning. I was spoilt for choice, I really was.
It's an optical illusion, though, because you expect it to be kind of the texture of denim, but it's smooth cardstock.
Yeah, but it's such a good quality as well. I mean, obviously, I think maybe Nigel has had to, take incredibly high-resolution photographs of real denim to get. I mean, look at you can't get that unless you've taken real photographs.
I'm sure lots of you maybe have got shirt dyes or T-shirt dyes or trouser dyes that you've got in the past, then it's going to make them look like the real thing. Mm-hmm. It really is. Like a denim shirt would look fantastic out of that. So that is your 12 by 12. Now, if the size of the thread or the weave is a bit too big in the 12 by 12, well, how about going for the 6 by 6? Because this is scaled down, so it's a lot more believable. Yeah, more compact.
Yeah. Again, still usable. Obviously double-sided, exactly the same quality cardstock, same images, but obviously shrunken down just a touch. But you're going to fall in love with them. They're great for masculine cards, feminine cards as well. You can do so much with them.
So the 6 by 6 is $5.99, and that is also almost 40 double-sided sheets in the 6 by 6. They always give you 10 more in the 6 by 6. 20 designs, 2 of each. Again, 180 GSM cardstock, or if you want both, the 6 by 6 and the 12 by 12, and denim never goes out of fashion, does it?
No, you will find a use for this. I don't think that's going to be staying in the studio. It's going to be coming home with me.
$15.99 is for both of them.
No way.
I know.
I would have paid £15.99 just for the one.
Yes, for the 12 by 12.
Yeah, easily.
Well, to be fair, a 24-sheet 12 by 12 paper pack can be $15.99 or even sometimes $19.99.
Yeah, I was going to say $19.99 for that quality.
But you've got 30 double-sided sheets in here, 180 GSM and the 6 by 6 for $15.99. So you've got 70 sheets, 40 in the 6 by 6, 30 in the 12 by 12, XE2007 if you want denim in your life and you want to have the look, but without, of course, the actual reality of denim. You've got that really very, very effective effect.
Sure. I don't think you're going to know how good it is until you actually get it home, and then you go, they're right. This is really good quality. Absolutely amazing.
Okay, $15.99 gets you both of them. Enjoy. And just to show you the sort of cards you can make, did you do that one earlier on?
I did. I will do another one on a variation of that one.
I mean, look at that.
So combining the one of the denim sheets with some of the sunflowers, very easy to do. Simple but very effective.
How has that happened?
So is that a die cut or stamped and then cut out?
Is it just folded?
It's always folded. I go and did my glasses on. It's been folded, hasn't it?
I think it's either been pleated or it may have been cut out. I think you're right. And then glue gel has been used for the dimension, but it looks like a denim skirt.
It does.
It flows like a denim skirt.
And the dimension on it, obviously very touchy-feely, what I like to see. But yeah, gorgeous.
So they are $15.99 for both XE2007. Now we've got one more item, which are the dewdrops. Now, we talked about how the clever use of glitter on those flowers made it look like the morning dew. Well, this is going to make it look like the morning dew even more because these are completely clear, transparent domes. And maybe you've got some artificial flowers at home and you want to put just little sticky dewdrops on the petals.
You can't say that fast, can you?
Sticky dewdrops. No.
Yeah, it's great. I've already used them in the last show. Very, very useful indeed. And I like the fact of the different sizes. So you can have some small droplets on the smaller petals, maybe some larger ones, spot effects throughout your cards. And it's the small details that make the biggest difference.
Yeah. Absolutely. And you've got 143 in each pack. So you've got 286 dewdrops for £5.98. And you've got lots of different sizes, 3, 4, 5 and 6 mil. And they've all got the adhesive on the back of them. Lots of you coming through for these. I'd multi-buy if I were you to save on the P&P.
Yeah.
So it's only, what, £3? No, it's £3 a pack, isn't it?
They're like add a little spotlight to your work. You know, it makes all the difference. And exactly. I love it.
Yep, me too. YR2032. Thank you again, Craft Consortium, because they don't just do paper pads, they do lots of other goody things as well. And if you go to the website, if you're thinking, well, that collection's not for me, but I want to see what else is available from Craft Consortium, if you go to our website, hobbymaker.com, this is any day of the week, then go to the brand pages, you'll see Craft Consortium there. And previous collections that maybe were not shown on air yet may well be on there, and they all fall under the umbrella of the 1 P&P per day of £4.95. That's what we do every day. Never more than £4.95 P&P. Right.
Should we do another demo? Is
that all right?
Right, yeah. So I'm going to combine, obviously, the denim. We'll do something with the denim again. We're going to combine that with the stamps. We're adding some flowers as well. So we're going to kind of put it all together, and you'll be able to see at home how everything just works together.
We're loving I say double denim. Yeah, double denim pads. Yeah, double denim.
You can't beat wearing. I always kind of wear double denim.
Why not?
I know, why not? Yeah, why not? But is it a case of that when you wear double denim, you're supposed to have different shades, or is it the same shade? I don't know. Is there a rule?
I don't think there is.
Fashion police, tell me. Right, so I'm going to ink up the gorgeous girl who's holding a bunch of flowers, and she is from the, I can't remember now. She's from the Be a Wildflower set. What a name, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Fantastic. So again, gorgeous artwork.
That is the Wildflower Adventure stamp set. If you just want that stamp on its own, you can buy it on its own, but it is in with the pad and the other stamps as well.
It makes sense just to buy them all together, in my mind anyway.
Absolutely.
Again, large stamps, so obviously using a stamping platform. And, you know, we never say much that, obviously, these stamps are made in the UK from the best stamp company manufacturer in the world. I think 99%.
Do you know what? I didn't realise that. They are, though, aren't they?
What? Made in the UK? Yes, definitely. Visible image stamps are made in the same place. So many other companies do as well. Again, you know, why wouldn't you? They're experts in their field, and I was lucky enough to go up to the factory last year. Absolutely amazing. It's a little bit like Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. It's magical inside.
I bet.
You know, you wouldn't think of that's how they made stamps, but it is.
Did you see your own stamps being produced?
I did, yes, and
Wow.
I actually had a hand in making some as well.
Oh, wow.
But it's been a long time because, I mean, did you know I used to make all the stamps?
No.
Yeah.
I used to design them. I didn't know you made them.
Yeah, back in the day, up until about 2018, so from when Visible Image first started, we used to make all the stamps.
Wow.
But I say we, the proverbial we was me. I used to make every single stamp by hand. So, you know, put it into the machine, made it, washed it, cleaned it, cut it by hand. Then we packaged everything up.
I had no idea.
Yeah. It's all done by hand. There was no manufacturing magical automation. It was just myself.
Ah.
So yeah, really, really cool. But then we got
Then it got too big, and then
we got too busy, and we had to do something. Something had to go. So I decided that I would do the designing, and I would outsource the manufacturing to experts.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what we did.
That makes sense. Yeah.
So, anyway, I digress. We've got a gorgeous stamped image here. Now, I can clear emboss it, but I've already done that earlier on, so I'm not going to show you that again. So we're just going to jump to one that I've already done, and I've already coloured it in. So just to save those precious moments. Again, exactly the same, but just coloured in with some alcohol markers. Again, it brings it to life. Very simple to do. What I've also done is that normally you would think about, when I'm colouring this in, what colour do I do the flowers? Well, I made the point of that colouring everything else except the flowers.
Okay.
So I wanted those flowers to be white because I'm going to use some of those gorgeous white flowers.
Okay, brilliant.
Yeah.
So equally, you could have done it the other way around and left the hair and skin plain and just colour the flowers.
Exactly, and that would have been really cool as well. Any way you want to do it, because it's like being modern and arty and cool. So you can do it like David said, or like I've done here. So it's or leave it completely white. It'll work either way. So let's put this to one side just for a second, and then we're going to concentrate on our denim. So I've got a card blank, and I've also already cut out a piece of the card. I think this was from the 6x6 pad. I didn't really want to break into that 12x12 one. I know how gorgeous it is.
Well, each 12x12 sheet will make 4 6x6s.
That is very true, yeah. And do you know what? I love 6x6s and I love 12x12s. A4, I always find is a bit of a wastage area. You always like
There's
end
always
up
waste.
bits coming off, yeah. But I never find that so much when I'm doing 6x6 and 12x12. So anyway, I've cut this out and I've stamped it straight onto, I've stuck it straight onto my card. Next thing I want to do is, I have also then, this is a variation of what I did earlier on, but then I cut out another piece of card, and what we have here is like a triangular shape. So it's like going to be, I'm going to make it into like a pocket for my jeans. So again, very simple to do. Now, what I want to do is I'm going to attach it to here, and we're going to have an open pocket. So I need to stick the 3 edges or 4 sides and just have the top side open so it looks like a real pocket.
It's looking good already.
Looking good already. Again, you can do this at home. So let me just put this to one side. I'll get some tape. Where to start? I'll tell you what I'll do first of all. Also, before I stick that down, I also had a spare piece of orange card, and I kind of like distressed it a little bit, and that's going to go on the right-hand side there, like a little label on your jeans.
Oh, like like a leather patch.
Yeah, exactly.
On your belt loop.
If we're going to be accurate, we're going to be trying to make it look realistic-ish. So let's do that. I'm going to use some of my Pinfair just to save that kind of precious time here. And I'm just going to stick that down. Again, if you want to use your foam pads, feel free. It's entirely up to you.
What brand they be?
What?
Brand of jean.
Ooh, good question. Do you have a certain brand of jeans that you wear all the time, or no? Or just any that are comfy?
Yeah. Anyone that's on offer. Anyone in the sale.
I mean, you can buy like a 30 pair of jeans or buy a 300 pair.
When I was bigger,
right,
a few years ago, I could never ever wear Levi 501s.
Right, okay.
I could never get into them. Now I lost a little bit of weight.
Yeah.
So I was that was quite a moment.
Again, it's all those small moments in life, isn't it, that you think, oh yeah, that's great now. But do you have a pair? Yeah? Do you wear them? Are they comfy?
I can't get into them now. Put a bit of weight on. God, history's repeated itself.
Oh, no. That happens,
I know.
That's fine. So I'm just going to stick this here for now. Now, I'm also just going to grab myself a Posca pen. Now, I know Posca pens are on the website, or acrylic pens, wherever you've got. This is a white one.
Love Posca pens.
And I'm just going to do some faux stitching. Now, I don't have the... If you've got an orange one, even better. I'm using a white one just because that's all I've got. But we'll improvise and just pretend.
And these pens are paint, aren't they?
They are paint. So we're just going to go around the edge and just create some faux stitching. I mean, if you want to really stitch it, you
just
could.
Thinking, if you've got any brads, if you've got any metal brass brads, they could be studs in your jeans.
Oh, that's gonna take it up to the next level, And people are at home thinking, oh, yeah, that's a great idea, Dave. You're a genius. Yeah, that's exactly what you could do. And just imagine the kind of cards that you can send somebody. This will work, as I said, for masculine cards, feminine cards.
Well, teenagers. Notoriously tricky, especially male teenagers are notoriously tricky to make cards for. This is dead cool.
Yeah, and I've only seen this today, and I came up with it earlier on. So this is just off the top of my head, and I know Dawn would do something completely different with it, and I'm always impressed with how different demonstrators do different things.
Jeans are cool.
Yeah,
all the youngsters wear jeans. We all wear jeans. They're the coolest fabric out there, aren't they, really?
Yeah, I mean, I wear jeans all the time, so it's always nice to, again, different pairs. I've seen some really nice pairs, but I wouldn't pay £300 for a pair of jeans. I just couldn't do that.
No.
But maybe if I win the lottery, maybe.
But I remember growing up, jeans were very much frowned upon. My mum and dad didn't like them. They thought they were scruffy, and some places wouldn't let you in if you were wearing jeans. Now it's the opposite. Jeans rule. Everyone wears them.
Weren't they kind of invented for cowboys? Maybe I'm wrong.
I think so, yeah. Kind of a Wrangler.
Wrangler, yeah. I don't know who did that. Was it Levi did the first ones or not? I don't really know.
I'd take a guess that yes, they did. I'm only guessing that though, but I'm pretty sure they were.
Right, so again, we're just going to keep on adding a little bit of more faux stitching just around the edge before we do the rest of it. Now, this is really coming together. Again, it's all those small details. Now I wish I'd had a few brads there. I would have put some brass brads on there as well.
The big question is, what waist is it going to be on that patch?
Oh,
length?
Currently.
Leg length, waist length?
Well, you've got a way longer leg length than I have. I'm a bit of a shorty. I'm kind of weird because like some sizes do and don't fit me all the time.
Laura, our producer, has looked it up on the old Google. It was Levi's first ever jeans.
Impressive. Well done.
Levi Strauss.
So again, I'm
in 1873.
Wow. That's amazing. Right, I'm going to stick this down and with my big gun. Again, this is the kind of thing you can do at home. You can do it with your family if they're all crafting. This is fun things to do with people. And it's going to look really effective as well. Just stick that down a little bit more.
Oh, we've just found out, evidently there's a rare antique pair of jeans that was made by Levi's in that year.
Right.
For $100,000.
Wow.
An original pair of Levi's from the 1890s? 1893. 100 grand for a pair of jeans. Wow. They probably disintegrate as soon as you put them on.
Probably. Right, I've got a little piece of red cardstock, just because...
Oh, the attention to detail, Mark.
You know,
Come on.
Exactly, you know, that's what, if you're going to do it properly, as I say. I'm going to just put this around about here, and I'm just going to stick this down in here. Try and get it straight. I want to create that pocket, so I just need it a little bit raised off the card. I should have kind of done it with my fingers first. Right, okay, we've got that there.
We've got 5 minutes left, Mark.
We'll do this in 3. Right, okay, next thing we want to do is we're just going to add some quick stitching around here.
I wonder how many pairs of Levi's they've sold over the years.
Ooh.
Since 1893.
Well, the thing is, like I know jeans today are different to the way jeans were. They're a lot, you know, with the mix of materials and everything, but they're quite stiff. And technically, very expensive jeans, you're not supposed to wash them for 6 months when you wear them. You wear them for 6 months, yeah? You don't wash them.
Evidently they make 1.25 billion pairs of Levi's a year.
Wow. That's a lot of denim.
In 110 countries.
So we'll just get quickly, we're just going to stick our lovely character in. Now, I couldn't decide what to do with her, so I did something a little bit different, obviously, from the last show. And I thought I'd put her in the pocket, so I thought that'd be a really cool idea.
Oh, okay.
We're just going to have her poking out of the pocket there.
You've got her right in your pocket.
Totally. Right, I think that's cool. And let's finish this off. We've got a sentiment, which is from the stamp set as well. Again, those little sentiments are great because I managed to split them up because one was a longer sentiment, and if you want to cut it down, it's very easy to do. So I've used the part that says, I've just put the "Be a Wildflower." What's the full sentiment say?
In a field of roses, be a wildflower.
Right, so I just stamped
I bloom in love you.
Yeah, I've just stamped that a little bit. Be a wildflower. I like that, and we'll just finish that off quickly with some white flowers. Yay! Come on.
Yes.
A couple of white flowers to finish this off. Again, perfect. Again, you can create this at home, whatever you want to do. A couple of white flowers. We don't need to do an awful lot for this. Again, everything's been done. The denim does the work for you, and I just think this works. And the stamp set, combined with everything else, it just works.
Well, remember, it's all from the Craft Consortium. They help designers go into production, producing their stamps, producing their artwork as pads, which otherwise many of the designers wouldn't be able to afford to do. So that's what Craft Consortium are about. And we've got that show today. This is not a big collection like we normally do with Craft Consortium. It's some of the best value individual items, like the paper pads, like the flowers that you can get, all 8 packs of those flowers for $19.99. Loads of you now coming through for the denim. Now you've seen what you can do with it.
Yeah.
Whether it's a denim pocket on a shirt, whether it's denim pocket on the trousers.
Imagine, you know, if it's a birthday present, you could put money in there for a gift for somebody. Yeah. You've got so many ideas that pad, you're going to use that non-stop.
Put brass in pocket.
Yeah, or a wallet. Yeah, put whatever you want. I like that, brass in pocket, yeah.
A song.
Tenders, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Denim Textures Duo, then you get the 6x6 and you get the 12x12. You get 70 sheets in total between the two, 40 sheets in the 6x6 and 30 sheets in the 12x12 for $15.99. You'd be hard pushed to get the 12x12 for that anywhere else from any other brand. I think that's a brilliant card. Whimsical, fun, quirky.
And different, that's what I like.
Really enjoyed that, Mark. Thank you ever so much for stepping in and doing the show.
Thank you, no problem at all.
When are you back on TV with us?
end of the month, I think.
Okay. And
Yeah.
workshop is the
16th.
16th.
Yeah.
At Crafters Companions Evesham store. So if you want to go for that, you can find out more about that on our website or indeed on our Facebook page as well. Right, I'm not back till Sunday. I'll see you on the early shift on Sunday at 1 o'clock. Nigel's going to be here tomorrow. That's at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. And Adam will be your Mr. Saturday night tomorrow night. Absolutely. If you've missed any of the shows, you can watch back, of course, on the app. You can do that right now if you want to. And also you can watch back on YouTube. You can go right back to the day we started 4.5 years ago.
Really?
On YouTube.
Wow.
Yeah, every single show is there and will be. But this is what's coming up tomorrow then. 1 o'clock, we've got Crafters Companion. That's with Nigel and Debbie. Stamps on me, lovely Tony Durrock's here at 2 o'clock. American Crafts Colour. And it's Tonic at 4 o'clock tomorrow, not Beyond Stamping. Tonic with Jodie and Nigel. And then at 5 o'clock, Crafters Companion with Adam and Debbie through till 9 o'clock. Stamps on me again at 6. American Crafts Colour at 7. And Tonic again at 8, not Beyond Stamping. Thank you for your company today. See you Sunday. Enjoy Saturday with HobbyMaker and watch back those shows on the app if you'd like to. Cheers, Mark.
Thank you.
Have a nice night. See you soon.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour.